Yo, what's good? What's good? Let's get this thing cracking, man. I gotta call my people. Chappelle, what's happening, baby? Hey, is this your regular account, man? What, you had to make a new account? But salute, man. First and foremost, shout out to BXC, man. It's fight night. Tonight is the weigh-in. If you are in the St. Louis area, man, go ride through. It's free and it's open. Also, matter of fact, I'm tripping. I don't know why my internet tripping. So if my internet start tripping, y'all, I do apologize. 100%. All right, the official weigh-ins at Neat Restaurant and Bar, 11208 West Florissant Ave. If you in the area, go check it out. You know what I'm saying? Unfortunately, I won't be able to be there, but I'm definitely going to represent for BXC, man, Boxing Promotions, man. Salute my guy, Randall Kennedy Jr., Brandon Martin, so on and so forth to them guys. But I will be in for the fight tomorrow. That is true. I will be in the house for the fight tomorrow. Mark Wynn, what's going on, my guy? What's good, man? We checking out this press conference, man. Man, they just showed Bud walk in, bro. Bruh. Bud look. I don't know if it was a shirt, but I know Bud ain't no little dude like that, like people think. But yeah, Bud definitely got some muscle on. He filled out 100%. You know what I'm saying? I still hope Bud come in a comfortable weight though. I really do. 100%. I hope he don't come in like no super heavy. You know what I'm saying? Now this press conference a little different than the other two. All right, there we go. Now they doing the announcements, y'all. Damn, but I wish y'all could have saw Bud. I was like, damn, he look bigger than. They showed Canelo walk in, but then when you saw Bud, I was like, is Bud bigger than Canelo? Like, what is going on here? Let me change that thumbnail I got up. I was like, oh my God. Nah, I ain't gonna put that one on. That's gonna make people mad. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna put that picture up for the thumbnail. I got of them together. Nah, I'm gonna keep it this one. Let's say that. We'll go hit save. Boom. We are in. There we go. Now y'all got my full attention. Hope y'all checking this out. It's all over YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Ring Magazine, Netflix, Turkey All the Chic, everybody's channel that's associated with Netflix and Turkey All the Chic is on there. Probably even the WWE YouTube channel. Right now I'm watching over here on Ring. I got Michael Buffer up there introducing my man, the $1 Million Man. You hear me? Chappelle, is that a different? That's the only one I use, bro. I don't know what's going on with YouTube, bro. I don't recall seeing it in lower caps for some reason. And it say 4451 behind it. Wait, Mark Wynn's got numbers behind it too. Oh, it's showing handles. Sweet. Okay, yeah, I gotta call the cable company, bro, because this motherfucker saying connection is fairly good. Bullshit, not for the amount of money I paid it, bruh. Yeah, my internet start tripping. Let me know, y'all. Especially, I don't like if my stream don't look good. I'm definitely going to have to give them a call. They probably just need to shoot an update to the box or something. I hope that's it. And why the at thing? Yeah, it's y'all handles. Those are y'all handles. That's why I noticed that's your handle. So, like, if you wanted to make a channel, if you had a channel, that's how you would tell them to find you. You know what I'm saying? Salute to Zai Pacino 92. They put numbers behind everybody's name, bro. Hey, Zai Pacino, you going to the weigh-in, man? I can't make it, bro. I'm not going to be able to make it, but I want to be there, though. I do, but I'm going to the fight. You going to the fights tomorrow, too? Yeah, so those are y'all handles for YouTube. So if y'all was so to make a channel, that would be y'all handle to say, hey, this how you find me on YouTube. Like, that's why I be putting at GMT Sports. I tell people put the at symbol, because if you just put GMT Sport, it's going to take you to a bunch of watches. And if you're a watch fanatic, you know what a GMT watch is. You know what I'm saying? Style watch is. And I didn't think about that before I thought of the name. So salutes to the handles. They showing a montage of Bud, you know, Canelo, and all that's going on right now. But I ain't going to lie. If y'all saw them walk in, bro, Bud looked bigger than Canelo. I can't even front, bro. But I gotta agree with Max Kellerman, man. You know, I think Canelo naturally big boned it. You know what I'm saying? That'd be it. You know, he may be a little thicker in the waist, but Bud look yoked. Goddamn me. You know what I'm saying? 100%. 100%. He said he can't make the weigh-in or the fight. You tied up? Man, we will meet up on another one or something, bro. Or in between, meantime. What they say, in the meantime, between time or something, you know what I'm saying? From lightweight to junior middleweight. Let's go. Let's go. And I ain't gonna lie, this spurred the moment. I didn't think I was gonna be home right now. And I was like, oh shoot, this finna start. Let me run up here and go live, bro. I was gonna go live later anyway, so it didn't matter. Yeah, look at Bud, dog. It got his grown man shirt on, that chocolate brown. What y'all know about that chocolate brown, bro? Yeah, he at weight, bro. He at weight. Look how big his neck and his face is, bro. That boy face round as the sun right now. Jabanga 70, what's happening, baby? Chabang, chabang. Looking at it. There's a lot more. Well, they in Los Angeles. Of course, there's a lot more people at this weigh-in. Man, I wish I had some fam that could have went and got some footage. Oh no, they ain't in Los Angeles. They in Vegas. Damn, I do got somebody. If that's somebody listening, if you there, which I believe you are there, I need to put the link in the chat. Let me put the link in the chat, because that person might be there. He should be there, and if he is, I know if he watching, he definitely gonna hit the link. Let me put this at the top. Okay, yeah, they did definitely change some shit up, because now it doesn't want to let me pin shit to the top. Oh yeah, now you gotta hit the buttons to do it. Okay, it's pinned at the top, man. For sure. Yeah, bruh. That was on last week. They say he was gonna be there. Yeah. I just shot a text, so we'll see. Man. They got the belts out. I'm shocked. No, they had the belts out. Did they have the belts out the last press conference? Or they didn't have them out in the first press conference? Because, you know, Turkey don't like them belts. He ain't on that. They ain't up there with the same shirt on, man. Change your shirt, bro. You could have had a different color one. You want the same black shirt. Right, Zai. He didn't have them, right. Canelo said he like everybody. Mr. 63, 2-2. Down there repeat. It's down there repeat of Sugar Ray and Hagler. What y'all know about that record? If y'all know the record of Sugar Ray and Hagler, then you know what I'm talking about when I say this is down there a repeat. And I'm shocked. As much as I kept saying, ain't like we ain't seen this before, ain't nobody brung that up. I thought we was boxing fanatics, man. I need somebody to tell me how is this almost a repeat. I already gave a hint. No, just the ring bell. Oh, yeah, I read that. Turkey ain't there, though, I guess. Uh-oh, they booing Bud. Get him, Bud. That was a weird question to ask Bud about MMA fans not being Bud fans or something like that. That don't make no sense. That was the dumbest question. Who is this guy? Right, that didn't make no sense. That was Bud looked confused. Like that was dumb as shit. He asked him, dang, oh, this dude got clothespin. My dude got them baby pins in his ears. What is he on, bro? Danny said, not Danny talking about what he could do for boxing. I don't think Danny could do nothing for boxing but be a mouthpiece. That's it. Right. He got to play both sides. Talking about like working with both guys. He ain't got no pick. Oh, they asked what happened with the shove. Man, stop it, bro. This dude right here talking about he knew in English. What did this nigga Canelo not so I'm new in English? What? He said he tried to walk me back. He said he tried to walk me back. That was just my reaction. Duh. Yeah, we know you got high heel shoes on, bruh. You Canelo stuffing socks in his shoes, bro. Ain't no way he taller than Bud, bro. Ain't no way he taller than Bud, bro. Real talk. Let me see. Yeah. Stop playing, bro. Damn, he said if you fuck with me, he gonna fuck you up. Okay. All right, Canelo, talk your ish, bruh. He trying to say Turkey told him to walk him down, bruh. Hey, Slick, I never knew Canelo and Hagler got the same record. Salutes to that, boys. Thank you. Thank you, sir. No, no, no. It's Hagler had, what was it? Look it up, bruh. What was both of that? What was Sugar Ray? Well, look it up, bruh. Bud said he ain't scared of shit. He said you fucking with nobody. They talking shit. Bud said it's gonna be different for you as well. You see, I walked down. Canelo trying to say Turkey told Bud to do that. Bud said Turkey ain't tell me do nothing of that. Canelo looked frustrated. He turning red in the face. He's trying to hold on to one. Right, Bud, tell him you, it don't matter, right? Bud, that's right. See, that's what I would have said. You worried about everybody else, man. You. Woo! Bud said I'm gonna stuff a mud hole in you. Bud snapping. Talk your shit, Bud. He said, ever since I went to 147, I've been stuffing a mud hole in everybody. And now y'all want to say I ain't never fought nobody? He said, I'm going to stuff a mud hole in you, and you going to be next, and you going to be a nobody. Ah, Bud talking this shit. Bud talking this shit. Bruh, what was both of their records, bruh? It's close, ain't it? I think Sugar Ray Leonard had, what, like 33 wins or something? I'm about to look it up, bruh. Because I know I ain't tripping. I think he had like 30. No, I mean, I'm just going to bank on. I think he had 33 wins, and Hackler had like 62 wins or something like that. And he went up 2 weight classes, right? Well, I said we've been here before, bruh. But salutes to Zai Pacino, bruh. I've been hitting at that for like all month. When I keep saying, man, this has been done before. Let's go. Hagler 62 wins, 3 losses, 2 draws. Yeah, that's what I'm talking. Now Canelo got 63 wins, bro. But he just had that though. I think Canelo got 63 wins, don't he? Man, speak English, bro, so we know what you said. Man, that ain't nothing new. I'm asking Canelo what it feel like. What it feel like to have a whole nation behind you? Ask him what he gonna do to Bud, cause Bud say he gonna stuff a mud hole in his ass. Let's go, bruh. Let's go. Man, they need an interpreter there that be like, or they need to have the captions, cause I want to know what he's saying in Spanish, bruh. Oh, there you go. He feel grateful and happy. He said more than that, bruh. He said, thank you for your support. That's why I said all he can do is be a mouthpiece, Zai. Let them do them. Talking shit. Said the corner can't fight for you. That's right. Come on, Canelo, you gotta talk more shit, man. Man said, I'm gonna stump a mud hole in your. Boy, ain't no but Spanish going on right now. Come on, man. Man, why Canelo acting like he don't know English, bruh? Talking about my English ain't that good. Stop playing, bro. You been talking English for the last goddamn me 2 years. Because y'all know the interpreter, he just gonna sum it up. He ain't gonna tell you exactly what the man's saying. Here we go. They already trying to slight Bud. Dude said, "Do you think it's already a narrative being? They paint the narrative that Canelo best days is behind him. So if you beat him, do you think that you gonna get? Do you think you gonna get the credit? Man, stop it, blood. DJ, what's happening? Yeah, right. Cause see, that question even came out, bro. Now they gonna start painting that narrative. At least he asked Canelo about it. He said, "Do you think your past days, your best days is behind you?" He said, "We'll see. They could talk, but we'll see." Fuck that. No ages, man. No excuse, bro. That shit don't matter. She asked him how Bud feel about being the underdog. Bud, like shit, I'm always the underdog. So many words. And when I beat them, they always want to swap up. Me too, DJ. Me too, DJ. I told you the closer you get it, the more shit he gonna start talking. Cause it's gonna be too late for that man to back out. That man said, "I'm gonna stump a mud hole in your ass." I ain't heard that in years. They asking weird questions, bro. Why you asking about the Jake Paul fight? He's supporting Chavez Jr. Duh. I think everybody is. A lot of people keep telling me that he being sarcastic, DJ, when he said that. He was being sarcastic about the movie and all of that. Where is Max Kellerman, bro? Come on, man. Canelo must have told him he don't want to speak no English this press conference or something. Canelo sparring because he got a mark on his forehead if y'all see that, and look at his lip. You see that on his forehead, and you see his lip. He been sparring, bro. Zai, you see it, bro? He been sparring. He getting ready, bro. That's a good question. He asked how you prepare for a smaller fighter. What's the difference between for a bigger fighter or a smaller fighter? I agree, DJ. He asked would that put him ahead of Mayweather if he win? He called Canelo Cotto. He might have told on what tapes he been watching. Cause Cotto was having some success. I doubt if you fight like that, but I doubt it. Ooh. He asked him where would Canelo put Bud if he wins. He said if he win, it's gonna make him be the best. Boy, they being disrespectful with Bud, bro. Hey there. What's their most meaningful win? Canelo said Triple G is his biggest fight, and Bud says when he won his first championship. He better not say he gonna be the greatest Mexican of all time. They're crucifying him right now for that. Bruh. Look how Bud look hunched over, bruh. Like, look at both of them up there. For real. I want y'all to really pay attention. Look at both of them. Bud look bigger than Canelo, bro. Bud look way bigger than he look. It gotta be the shirt. Like, I don't know. That is wild, bro. Right. UFO, UAP, Magnet. What's good, man? Right. I like the way Bud answering his questions though. He getting straight to the point with it, bro. Man, so many racist people in this chat over here on Ring Magazine is crazy. There's people are talking about tell Bud to go pick cotton. He look like charcoal. You gonna kick him back? They boy, people can't wait to show their ass. I promise you. That's a shame. Oh wow, Elon Musk tried to endorse Canelo, bro. Man, DJ, I think he just answered your question right there, bro. He just answered your question about the weight, the bulk up. Said we gonna see if I gas out. He was being sarcastic. What the fuck? These questions, bro. Who would you rather fight, Mike Tyson or Jake Paul? Right, that was a dummy. Right. What the fuck question is it? He said, as a content creator, do you think content creators should get out of boxing? Don't nobody care, bro. See, this is the shit I'm talking about, bro. You get an opportunity to a lifetime like that. Now they just rushed it for the UFC weigh-ins. Come on, man, get the face off on Dana. You had to throw that out there. Nobody care about the UFC right now. I like Bud. Bud won this press conference, bro. Bud, I told y'all the closer it get, the more shit he gonna talk, and he ain't done. It's gonna get closer and closer, and he gonna talk and talk. But hey, Canelo definitely sparring already, bro. He got a knot on his head, like a little scar and knot on his head, slight knot, and his lip, bro. He definitely sparring, bro. Canelo really, really serious with it. I gotta give it to him. He already preparing. So what he was talking about on that GOAT talk, when he said that he always in the gym, he always sparring because he got to fight 2 times a year. Bruh. Bud better be ready, bro. Bud best be ready. But Elon Musk got some balls trying to endorse Canelo, bruh. That's some dirt. That's some devilish stuff right there, bro. I did not know that. Canelo got another cold sore. They ain't got nothing to do with that knot on his head. That's scratching that knot on his head. They gotta do better in the future screening dumb. Yeah, them questions, bro. They should have asked, like, screen them exactly, bro. That was dumb, bro. Some had some cool questions, but just letting random people, and I feel like they should have Max Kellerman there. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like this press conference should have been a bit longer. All right, we got the face off. They got the arm in between. Move, Dana. Move. Canelo still putting socks in his shoes. Look at him, y'all. He a little bit shorter than Bud now, but he putting socks in his shoes. Dana trying to break him up. Move, Dana, Bud. Tell Dana he better go on somewhere, bro. Man, fuck Dana, bro. Dana fucked it up, bro. That's so weak, bro. Damn, Dana, you was doing good, man. You don't get right in between no damn face off, bro. Straight up, this is not the UFC, bro. You gotta let them do what they gonna do. They know they not gonna mess the money up, bro. Bud probably tell them they don't do that shit no more. Hey, he got Dana right there like this, like, let me holler at you, dog. Look, he like, don't do that no more. Don't come between what I'm doing no more. Bruh. It is a third pressure, can't make all 3 marathons. Well, the rest of them was short. They was like 15 minutes long. I thought when they got over here in the USA, it was gonna be a little more longer. You know what I'm saying? And they should have Max Kellerman hyping it up. They should have had, you know what I'm saying? That New York one was cool. You know what I mean, for what it was. But I really thought the Vegas one, because that's where it's gonna be held at anyways. It was gonna be a bit longer. I just thought it was gonna be a little more showmanship. I like that Bud sat down on his words. He kind of brung it out of Bud though. So it lets you know that shit was agitating Bud. Like he could feel it. People getting prepared right now. All the Canelo fans are getting prepared right now to say that, well, Canelo old and that's the only reason Bud beat him. They already getting ready for that, bro. And from dude asking that question, just created that narrative. Real talk. And I ain't like that. I'm with you, DJ. They should have screened the questions, bro. Like, nah, you can't ask that, bro. You got a different question, bro? Oh, wait a minute. That mark might always been on Canelo lip. I just saw it again on something else. What's good, Rob?
What's good, mate? I was telling you my bad, bro. I was running a little late, getting late off work, but I passed through there. Ain't nothing but a bunch of Mexico in there.
Yeah, I saw it. I don't like that. I don't like they just let random people ask questions. A bunch of people ask some dumb ass questions.
Oh no, that's what. But I'm about to tell you something. It's crazy, bro. You know how hard we always fought for credentials,
Right,
bro. Shout out to TKO Promotions, bro. All you do now, walk up, get an armband, you're in, bam.
Oh, you just go, huh?
No, bro. None of that. You put your channel in your website, bro. None of that, bro.
Right.
None of that. None of that. None of that.
Now, see, if Turkey was there, he wouldn't be holding them other belts.
None of that. So that's why you got like a variety of people of just standing in line answering questions and sitting on the floor. All you had to do was get there for 2 o'clock today and get your armband.
Wow.
That's it.
But they should screen they questions, bro.
Not really, because I'm about to be honest with you. And this is gonna be weird. Anybody that got a credential to get on the floor today, you got a credential for tomorrow UFC event.
Got you.
Yep.
Yeah, because I see ain't nobody leave because he said they finna do the.
Yeah, they about to do the weigh-in for the because the UFC event gonna be in there, gonna be in T-Mobile tomorrow. It's supposed to be a big event.
Yeah. He was kind of rushing. I ain't like that he said that. Like, man, hush up, bro.
But I ain't gonna lie, dog. It's crazy because to get credentials for the September 13th event, you have to be credentialized for UFC. You gotta go through UFC. Yeah, so it's really weird that they got Dana over it. It's like it's weird, bro. You pretty much gotta be and it's crazy. Shout out to Polo. Polo always like, I want a UFC credential. Dog, you would have been already credentialed to get to the Bud fight.
Right.
And if anybody know to get credentials for a UFC is very fucking easy. It's like very easy.
That's crazy, bro. They lumping it all in.
It's all lumped. Is no how Top Rank do it. If you know about Magnum Media, it's none of that, bro. None of that. Very easy.
Well, that's a good
very
thing, though.
Easy, bro.
I imagine it's gonna dwindle. They're gonna find another system in a minute because boy, oh boy.
It's too late. It's too late.
Not for this. I'm talking about future fights.
Yeah.
Not now. It's too late. Like you said, it's too late now. But the future fights, like it's gonna be so many people doing it. You know what I'm saying?
And I was listening to one of the questions as I was getting in there about how did you move the UNLV game? Just to let everybody know, y'all, he couldn't answer that question because guess what? UNLV game is still going on September 13th in Allegiant Stadium. All Turkey did was move the game later in the afternoon.
Yeah,
that's all he did. That's all he did. You can go on Ticketmaster.com right now. They're still selling UNLV tickets football game for that after that night.
Right.
So no Turkey. He can have all the money in the world, but he's not going to have influence over college football. I'm sorry, y'all. The UNLV game is still going on Saturday nights in Allegiant Stadium. So if you think you're gonna go work all
If he
day,
getting college football, bro,
he
that's
can't.
the ultimate
It's,
sports washing ever, bro.
yeah, he can't. Yeah, he can't. He can't
That'd be
do it.
the
It's, yeah,
that's going too far, bro. Like it's a
yeah.
bunch of stuff I don't talk about Turkey on this channel because I what I know, but yeah, that'll be going too far right there, bro.
But just like letting people know, if y'all think y'all gonna work all day Saturday, you scheduled to work, you're gonna be running errands, you're gonna be doing it. Don't, y'all. This is gonna be in the morning or early afternoon for everybody on the
Afternoon,
Central
yeah.
and the East Coast. It's not. I know they keep mistakenly saying, "Oh, you're gonna see Saturday night, September 13th." It will not be, and I'm promising y'all. Yeah, I'm telling y'all, no lies. It will be in the earlier in that day, like real talk.
Yeah, and they doing this shit now. They got Max Kellerman up here talking boxing, but then they blend the UFC and I don't care, bro. I don't care, bro. Like, what are y'all doing?
Another thing gonna piss you off too. A lot of those people that was asking questions were UFC media.
Yeah.
If y'all didn't notice
100,
that.
nah, yeah.
Yeah.
100%. 100, some of the questions they was asking. Ask that man about the UFC champs and shit like that. Man, we don't give a fuck.
You can't be like that. Slick as combat sports.
Nah, it's cool. It's cool. Don't get me wrong. I don't have nothing against UFC. It's just like, you know how your grandma tell you, it's a time and place for shit.
Right. And even the questions was, yeah, Dana, we kind of surprised to see you here. We know you here for the weigh-in, but what you doing here doing that?
Hey, like, bruh. Like you gotta
And
like, and Dana loving it. Dana don't give a fuck about no boxing. You know what I'm saying? Dana like, yeah, let him ask the UFC question. Shit, we got an event tomorrow. We don't give a fuck about this shit.
I'm about to tell you something a little bit more disrespectful. This is gonna be crazy. You about to be fucking. I know you probably, I know your mind is wondering. You all see that Canelo versus Crawford shirt Dana wearing?
Yeah.
Y'all know on the sleeves of that got UFC shit on it. Y'all know that, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I even bought a shirt like 4 times already, bro. I'm like, damn, get a different shirt, bro.
No, they selling the shirt like $60.
Yeah, but the shit the same color. He wearing the same shirt though. I'm not
Ah,
saying
there's
the
only
same.
one shirt on sale so far.
No. I'm not saying he wearing the same shirt like he took it off and put it back on. I'm saying that
Right.
he wearing the same shirt over and over again. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like
he's
get a
trying to
white
sell it.
one, get a black one, get a different one.
But watch this. People like you ain't gonna want it. You got UFC shit all on it.
Nah, they ain't gonna stop me from buying it. But I don't want it though. It's too simple. I can make that myself.
Right.
That's too simple.
But they got UFC branding on the back collar of it. It's like UFC shit all on it.
Yeah, it's like the Buzz shirt I got from WWE.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, WWE has sold a Buzz shirt. They got WWE branding on it, but it's Bud on the front with the, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
And all that. I don't mind it having the UFC stuff, but I'm not paying that much money for a plain Jane like that. I mean, I know that's just to each his own. I guess because I got an outlet to do my own. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But
Right.
yeah, that's a little too simple.
Another thing I noticed too, because I'm here in Vegas. I'm just giving everybody the real. Pay attention of this TKO branding as well. TKO is not just pushing the fight. Y'all gonna be noticing that as it gets closer to September 13th. This shit about to be in conjunction with UFC and WWE, and also the branding and promotion is also going to be promoting UFC Nocha, what is going on that same night later that night.
Right. They are, and I know that to be true because they already they showing the commercials for this shit on doing SmackDown, doing wrestling, bro.
Right.
All this shit finna they trying to
all this shit about to be a 3-in-1 promotion, bro.
Yeah. They trying to tie it all together, bro.
So I mean, it's kind of fucked up for the sport of boxing because they not letting them just get their own shine.
Yeah, that's my thing, bro. Like, okay, here's my thing.
Uh-huh.
And you know me. I be throwing hints out there and all that shit. I be trying to get fans to want to learn about the sport and shit, right? But you know I've said this. I don't never want to get on to be the end all be all. And again, shout out to Zappuccino because he caught that motherfucker. When everybody be saying Bud too small, this and the third. And I kept saying we've been here before. And I know you heard me say this on here. We've been here before.
Right.
And he caught it when they showed his record. He was like, damn, he got the same record as Hackler. And I said, who the fuck Hackler fight with that record? Sugar Ray. What did Sugar Ray do to fight Hackler? Came up what?
Came up classes. Yep.
But nobody out of all these channels, out of like this narrative of it can't be done. It can't be done. It's been done. And it was a hard fight. And it was such a good fight. Me, myself, I feel like Hackler won. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
But arguably it's still one of the greatest fights ever. You know what I'm saying? And that's all as fans we can ask for. You know what I'm saying? I don't want Bud going here and be no dud. And people want him to be a dud. Why? I don't understand why people want it to be a dud. That is the dumbest shit ever. You should want to see a good fight.
Well, like I said, you saying that from a boxing fan, you got to give a little of that to Jake Paul, and get maybe a little bit of Ryan Garcia. That has kind of infiltrated the sport of boxing to the point where they just want to be entertained. They just want to say they've been there. They just want to say they've seen them in the ring. Or is it being competitive? It's kind of low on their lips, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that's why I'm not getting that shit. I'm not getting Jake Paul, man. I'm going to see a real fight tomorrow. I'm not getting Jake Paul shit. Fuck Jake Paul. And he really is. You right. These motherfuckers asking Canelo and Bud Jake Paul questions.
Right.
What the fuck?
Because they're not boxing fans.
Oh my God. I was like,
yeah, they're not boxing fans. I mean, I think Terrence got kind of frustrated. Like, I told y'all the same thing over and over. I'm just trying to be in a Mount Rushmore.
Like, what is you talking about, bro? Like, ask some real questions. Like,
but you got to think these are people like me, Rob, that when I first started doing interviews, y'all can go back and look. My question was kind of fucking retarded. I didn't know the sport. I didn't know none of the people that was in front of me, y'all. I was doing interviews. Right, this is the exact same shit.
He ain't lying, dog. But there was a good old days though. Shit, that shit was fun,
I didn't know none of the. I didn't see none of their fights.
Rob, we was first showing y'all behind the scenes, the live behind the scenes.
Not slick. I'm about to tell you, that was my fucking mistake, nigga.
It was, but that shit,
we was winging the shit.
And we had figured that shit out. We even made some enemies along the way because wasn't nobody going live in there. Nobody's going live doing press conferences until we did it, bro. And I ain't too long. I swear to God. Wasn't nobody wearing shirts until we was wearing shirts. Nobody was doing. I promise you, bro. I promise you. The only person that was wearing shirts was Ellie. Ellie had vests. He had like them velour vest type things. You know what I'm saying? But other than him, wasn't nobody else wearing those shirts. Wasn't nobody else going, and definitely wasn't nobody going live during a press conference. We had motherfuckers
y'all, I want to make y'all
laugh
on something. Y'all go back in the GMT archives. It's the Devin Haney versus Linares fight week. I want to say this is the press conference or maybe the weigh-in. I'm gonna be backstage. I'm backstage in the hallway, and I'm gonna be sitting in a chair. Right? Devin Haney himself, the main event, the champion, gonna come sit right next to me. And Slick gonna say, there go Devin Haney right there. And you're gonna hear me say, where?
Right. hey, also, that was the beginning because we never thought like taking nobody live. We was just being live, showing them behind the scenes.
I was just live in the hallway talking.
And we was live. We was live on this motherfucker, and he was standing right by Bill Haney. And he started talking to Bill Haney, and Bill Haney heard us telling Rob what questions to ask. That's how new he was to the shit. When we could have been asking the question ourselves, he was like, wait, you live? He was like, yeah.
You're right. And Devin Haney look at me like, what's up? I'm like, what's up? I didn't know who the fuck that was.
Yeah, bro, swear to God, swear.
That's how
we can do this shit live, bro.
Yeah, that's how them dudes was asking questions to Canelo and Crawford. Like, they didn't really know. Well, I think they knew a little bit of Canelo, but they didn't know what to ask Crawford, to keep it real with you.
Nah, they
He
didn't.
did.
I think Canelo. I think Bud scared a lot of them motherfuckers when he got serious. I'm gonna stump a mud hole in your ass. That nigga Bud
That's
snapped, bro.
crazy.
He said, "Y'all been talking that shit since I got the 147. Everybody y'all put it for me. I stumped a mud hole, and I'm gonna stump a mud hole in your ass. You ain't, and you gonna be a nobody." I said, I
But
heard that.
I'm just, give a little, warning to everybody. I know a lot of people gonna watch this. They kind of holding on the words I say because I'm here. Bruh, it is widely known in Vegas that Dana is gonna fuck up this fight.
Man, I don't. Dana,
Now
man,
listen to me, y'all.
we was giving them props, bro. We was giving them props. Like, okay, he ain't getting in the way of shit. You know what I'm saying? And then
Right,
he gonna squeeze that shit in. Hey, y'all, we finna rip this shit out of here and hurry up and do the face
bro.
off. So, cause we got
Y'all
UFC
listen
weigh
to
in. I
me.
said, man, what the fuck?
Bruh, listen to me, bruh. They got a lot of people gonna be flying in September. This shit, I'm just being. This shit is not organized. He gonna wing this motherfucker,
He just said that. He just said that.
bruh. This
He
shit
said we did
ain't
it
gonna
last
go like
minute.
it should, bruh. I
He said we
wish,
did Nocha last minute. Well, I'm pretty sure we could pull this off. That's what he
bro.
said.
Listen to me. I wish Turkey would have just let Bob Arum do this, dog. Like this shit about to be
What's
crazy.
up, G Walls?
I'm just
Yeah,
keeping it real, bro. I wish Bob Arum had something to do with this shit, bro. This shit, bro. I hope he don't fuck this up.
facts.
I'm
Nah,
praying he
he
don't
better
fuck
not,
this up,
bro. He better not, bro.
bro.
Like,
Because I
bro,
heard the question. He was like, "How you gonna do this with?" They say you don't like stadium. Yeah, I don't like stadium fights, but we got this. We got that together at the last minute,
yeah. I'm pretty sure we can pull this off. Like, stop playing,
bro.
bro. And you know
And
he quick to
bro,
pass the blame. You heard how he passed the blame on Turkey ass with that Noche shit. Oh shit,
right,
well, he paid for that. He wanted that.
bro. It's gonna be the same shit. And I'm
And
here to tell y'all, bro. If y'all don't know. I work the background, a lot of this shit. I'm being honest. I'm being transparent right here. Dog, I got to work this fight. They ain't got no kind of contingency plan here. Because you got to think, Slick, we ain't got nothing to go. We never did it in Allegiant before.
yeah, it's gonna be new to everybody.
This is new to everybody, bro.
It's gonna be new to everybody.
And we got somebody that's leading us at telling us, you ever did something for somebody and they don't know what they want, and you
Yeah.
found yourself trying to tell them what they want, and
You know, I know. You know, I know.
bro.
I know
This
somebody
is
like
the
that.
exact situation. Dana can't tell us what he want.
Right. Lucky Lou, what's good? Yeah, man. G Walls, I saw Bo Mac. He said, "Where you at, Eddie? Y'all gonna lose. Where you at, Eddie?" He was called Eddie out. But yeah, nah, man. Yeah, that's new. The smartest, you want to know what the smartest thing could be that they could do?
What's
Is
that?
ask for assistance from Allegiant. Say, can we use like y'all football security that y'all use and things like that, since y'all know what to look for and things like that.
It's not that part. It's not that part. It's the setup.
Oh, you talking about
I'm
that
talking
turf
about the
and
setup. I'm
everything?
talking about like real backstage shit. Like we
What kind
got
of
our
turf
shit
they
together
got?
for, huh?
What kind of turf they got out there?
We ain't worried about the turf because one thing about Allegiant, they have a flooring system where they can push they
Oh,
push
it's retractable.
the turf out of
Yeah, it's
the arena.
retractable. Yeah,
Yeah, it's retractable.
yeah.
So they gonna have a level floor because the night before they're gonna put 10,000 folding chairs on the floor.
Right, right.
The thing is level is scaled for 75,000, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's not the problem. The setup, the ring walk, the lighting, the everything. Like this is how we work. This is how we work doing backstage shit. How you want the setup? That's how we come to Al. That's how we come to Bud. Tom to Bob. That's how we come to Eddie Hearn. How you want the shit set up? How you want this to go? How you want the music? How you want this? They don't know shit.
Damn.
You get what I'm saying? I mean, just fellas, you ever had your old lady order something or you was helping somebody move and you trying to tell them, okay, where you want the bed at? that type shit. I think it
get...
would go here. And they'd be like, nah, put it over here. And then the shit get fucked up. You like, yeah, you was right. It should have been over here. We ain't got time for that shit.
Yeah, you better get this shit together.
That's what it's like working for Dana with this.
It's turning into a thrift shop event.
Nah, it better not.
Bro, it's just like, that's what we mean, how we hope Dana don't fuck it up.
He better not fuck that shit up.
But watch this, Polo and Slick. The only motherfucker that has did a boxing
too. The undercard too, right, Zai? The undercard gotta get figured out.
But this is the thing.
What's good?
The only motherfucker that has done a boxing event in a football stadium is right here in Vegas on Pollard Avenue. His name is Bob Arum.
Oh shit!
He not fucking with Bob.
Bob gonna be laughing. Hey, y'all watching this Wilder Herndon fight, bro? How much it cost, bro?
$6.99.
Just subscribe. That's what I'm looking at. I'm like, nigga, y'all might. If I do this and then y'all talking about extra $30, I'm like, fuck y'all.
No, do the $6 and then cancel.
Yeah.
Or you could just do the one time for $25 with pay-per-view.com.
Oh no. Oh no.
I'll take $6.99 and I'll just cancel.
Facts.
You keep it real.
Wilder just came along.
Shit, I'm watching that ESPN one right now. Shit.
What's on ESPN?
The Billy fight.
Oh,
it's
fuck
on
this damn Deontay Wilder shit. I'm going to Billy.
Yeah, bro. They just have 2 fights right now. Just finished. I think there's another one right now. Been watching fights all day, man, since the morning. Fucking One Championship had a fight night, so I was watching on YouTube and crazy ass fights, man. I was all like, God damn, it got hectic in that shit.
We know you.
Now
this motherfucker be having the goddamn Nintendo Switch going, Wii, all his TVs.
That's what I had my Switch when I was watching the fucking One Championship, man. It was crazy ass fights right now. I'm watching the Billy shit, and then they got the PFL on ESPN coming in like probably 15-20 minutes. So I'll probably watch that too.
Fire. That shit is.
But shot the Polo on here. Polo know what I mean when it was the beginning, when I was trying to do interviews and I didn't know who the hell I was talking to. Polo, did you get that feeling if you watched that? If you just watched that press conference,
man, bro,
I felt like it was more like a UFC presser, just like
it was.
It was like, cause I like watching it, so it's like, you know, the only thing difference is there's only like those two guys, you know, keep it like boxing and shit. Usually the UFC, they'll have like the whole kind of like the main card, the main people up there and shit.
You shouldn't.
Man, them people who was there for UFC 317, which the weigh-in is going on right now in the event tomorrow night.
Right now, yeah, they have the weigh-ins in the same spot too, because they always do that when UFC. They'll have like a presser they'll do for like a month prior or something, and then they'll have like the fight, the weigh-ins for the tomorrow's fight. So it's always, I always see the same shit. You know, they'll have it. So they always have time for everything. Like it's like click, like no time needed really. Just everything just goes off.
Man, that nigga Danny pissed me off at the end. He fucked it up. Russian boxing off the fucking stage.
No,
and then
Slick.
Talking about some fucking UFC. That shit pissed me the fuck off.
No, Slick, I'm about to give you the back. I'm about to give you the back behind the scenes shit. You know why that stage was there? It just in the first place? It wasn't there for that press conference.
It was for UFC.
And watch this. The UFC Hall of Fame was last night on that stage.
Fuck him.
That's why that shit was even set up.
He a dirty bastard, bro. I'm telling you. He a dirty bastard. Because in my mind, bro, on everything I love, bro.
So
everything I love, bro. The minute he said that shit, in my mind, it was like, I feel like all boxing fans just took their remote and cut the TV off. Like, as soon as he said that shit, like, fuck you.
Because that stuff is all shits and giggles for Dana.
Yeah, I was all like, all right,
it's not as cash cow.
Because there's a fucking pay-per-view tomorrow, so yeah, they gotta get the weigh-ins done and shit.
Yeah, that motherfucker ain't shit.
See, my ass, because I watched both shit, I would have been right there. watch everybody leave. I would have probably been the only one right there watching like the other crowd come in and shit.
Bruh, the other crowd,
watch this,
it was all
round
UFC
one.
crowd. They stayed.
Round one, that's the UFC crowd there for the fucking weigh-in.
Yeah, they stayed. They didn't leave. They stayed.
They never left.
There was a couple of guys I seen from the media guys who do the box. I mean UFC.
The one do
UFC.
There were a couple
there. Yeah, and then there's a lot more people because I'm like hearing people from like fucking Ecuador or like different, you know, different news stations and shit. I'm like, God damn, bro, what the fuck? This shit's looking like they're trying to make it big as possible or something. Well, I mean, if it's that big, you got other people from countries coming in from the news outlets talking about the fight and shit. I mean,
man,
it might be weak. That's how big it is.
Man, that shit was I ain't gonna lie. It was the way he did it. It was the way he did it, and it showed that he don't give a fuck about boxing. He was like, all right, y'all, we finna rip this shit up out of here and here with this face off because we got the UFC weigh-in coming up. I was like, damn, nigga.
How do you think he does when he got the presser and he got, all right, gotta go. Got power slap to go, guys. So he cuts the whole fucking shit. You know, it's the same shit.
Hey, when you was a kid, have you ever begged your mom to take you to the park and you get there and you're happy and shit, and then she talking about let's go and you was only there for like 15 minutes?
Yeah,
that's how that shit felt, bro.
It was. Yeah.
Hey,
the presser was I like the presser was like the thing I didn't like is like it was like short. It looked very like a UFC presser, kind of like that. It kind of looked like what it gave to me, like a short UFC presser, like.
Yeah.
Oh no, y'all.
The UFC are pretty short, man. They're like.
Oh no, y'all. This shit about to get it better. Y'all wait till September 13th because say Terrence Crawford upsets Canelo Alvarez, wins his third undisputed. I know all you guys in Slick waiting on a microphone to go to the middle of the ring, and y'all gonna see that Terrence get crowned. Oh fuck no! Y'all gotta move. This shit gotta get the fuck. We gotta get ready for the football game. We gotta pack this shit up.
Rush the shit out of that.
No, we gotta get ready to get this field together. We gotta get these fucking chairs off the floor. Let's get the fuck on. Oh, get ready for that.
Boy, I swear to God, man. And I promise, I'm like, damn, this is the beginning of the end.
And you know what I'm gonna say? Welcome to TKO Promotions.
Look,
oh my God.
A lot of UFC fans feel because like right now, the UFC is like they're making eye fights and shit. You know, nothing special this year. Look like it, you know. But like a lot of people, because I'll be going to other MMA channels and shit, talking to them, and then they'd be like, man, why they hating on Dana? Because they're like, man, why is Dana in boxing? Shouldn't it be over here? What the fuck is he doing over there? What's he doing to promoting a boxing event and this and that? And just people are just talking shit. Like I'm like, man, I don't even know, bro.
No. It's worse.
You with some shit.
It's worse. I'm a wrestling fan. I love wrestling. It's fucked up over there right
but yeah,
now.
bro. Well, no. You know what? Why? Because I think it's the TKO brand, since
it's the TKO brand.
Yeah, like even with WWE, because I like watching WWE a lot. We got one tomorrow, King of the Ring. I'm gonna watch that too. But yeah, man, what I've heard about this shit is like the ticket prices for like WWE and UFC, the ticket prices is rising, bro. Like I'm like,
and they sell
rise because they're trying to cram all. They about to try to cram all that shit one day. We gonna have wrestling. They gonna try to have all that shit.
Slick,
a 2-day thing. You gonna buy all that shit for one.
Like TKO, they try to be
I can tell you exactly what's going on. They have weekends, like a 3-day weekend package thing.
Yeah,
because they have the PBC, the bull riding. They have their little events on a Friday, and then they go into wrestling on Saturday. It's a 3-day event, and you can buy the whole package deal. Just like that. And the events are terrible. Like, people in New Orleans should be pissed because he canceled WrestleMania.
Yeah, the TKO brand canceled it, bro. They
canceled WrestleMania,
bro. Yeah, it was supposed to be out there in New Orleans, bro.
Now it's back in Vegas.
Guys,
back in Vegas.
They said, you know what? They said what? You know what they said? They looked at it because we have never seen a back-to-back city since like WrestleMania 3 and 4, back-to-back like that. I think 2 or 3, one of those. So every year, they're going to every different city from St. Louis to fucking New Orleans to Vegas, LA. but then I guess out of nowhere, they just feel like this is gonna make more money.
Yeah.
Which
Did
is
you
kind
see
of
the ticket
stupid.
prices?
Yeah, bro, that's what I'm saying. The ticket
Man,
prices, bro.
they
Even
finna skyrocket
SummerSlam, bro. That
everything
shit is
though, bro.
disgusting, bro.
Polo.
What's
Don't
up?
worry, bro.
This
I
gotta
can
be in
get you in a
Canada.
WrestleMania, dog. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Bet.
Bro, those ticket prices, bro.
Bet.
This is crazy, bro.
This gotta be in Canada right here, cause it's smoky as fucking there.
Bet I'll be in WrestleMania. Fuck it.
Round one.
What
If
up,
you in
man?
Vegas, bro, I can get you a WrestleMania. Don't worry about it, bro. Not a
Oh
problem.
shit, for real. That's why I might have to go. Shit, I'm in Cali. Vegas is like not that far from Cali,
I
so
know you
hey,
do
man.
3.5 hours, bro. 3 hours, three
Yeah,
and a half
yeah.
hours, bro. It's not a
Basically, yeah,
problem, dog.
man. Yeah. And I'm like, man, I wanted to do it last year, but I was busy. So I was like, man, I couldn't do it
You
last
just
year.
gotta let me know if you want to go Saturday night or Sunday. I can't get you both nights, but I can get you one night.
Hey, chat, if anybody watching that Wilder fight, keep me updated right now. I'm watching the M. Billy versus Selecki fight over on ESPN Plus. That's what I'm watching. I don't think I'm ready to pay for Wilder just yet.
Damn, Slick, $7.
Yeah, bro. I don't think that now, but man, the time and effort. I gotta pull my card out, type it in, and then I gotta fucking go back and cancel the shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's worth it, bro. I don't. To hear you switch this whole team up, I don't know, bro. If I'm Wilder, bro, and I don't know why Wilder just don't become a promoter in his own town. I don't know why. Man, he'll make millions. He'll make millions.
He want that
Talking,
Joshua fight, bro. That's
he
what he
already.
want.
That's what he probably won't. But hey, he still
That
could.
looks like a
He still could be a
far-fetched
promoter in his
dream
own
now.
town, bro. He could fight
Yeah,
a bum
Joshua.
on the main
Joshua ain't
event.
coming to Alabama.
No. I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about he's in the meantime. He still could be the main event, fight a bum. But people gonna be happy just to see him, and then put people on the undercard. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. He already got a brand. It
Well,
ain't like
shout
the
out.
brand gone.
Well, shout
I
out to
have a
Wichita,
question.
Kansas.
I have a question, y'all.
Yeah, I was shocked that it landed there because I was
What
contemplating going.
was the reason? What is the reasoning for TKO to get into the boxing game?
Ah, that's a whole
Um,
subject I
that's
try to
that's
stay
a
away
whole
from
different
over here.
subject. But what
I know what it
I
is.
think is like what TKO is trying to do is just trying to have like another another palm in a whole different industry in a way. Look, they already
A
had
foothold.
UFC, they just bought WWE. They've been buying like what they bought the AAA promotion, so they acquired that. So they're
Right.
acquiring certain shits and certain things. Now, you got boxing that like this is a bigger Wild West shit than like WWE and UFC. If you look at WWE and the UFC, it is more similar in promotion wise. It's like WWE
Mm-hmm.
is the biggest thing and UFC is the biggest thing in their own separate rights. In boxing, you kind of like it's everywhere basically, right? It's the Wild West
Mm-hmm.
out here boxing. So they're trying to do that. They're trying to put their whole palms, trying to get the whole game in maybe. But it's gonna be hard. Like I remember talking to the dude, like
Man, it's gonna
he was a
take years,
boxing.
bro.
Yeah, he was
But
talking. He's a
the end
boxing.
game,
He don't know about UFC like I do. So I'm like, yeah, I was feeling him and shit. And then he was like, do you think Dana White and TKO could they could have that shit like the UFC within like 5 years? I'm like, nah, bro. Five
he
years, nah, bro. That it's
he's
gonna
trying
take longer than that, bro.
to
If
put it in a
if he's gonna
nutshell.
try that, it's gonna take years and years, bro. Decades.
In a nutshell, Turkey reign was over when he saw he couldn't buy all the belts. So his only move was to talk to TKO and say, what could we do to make boxing great the way I want it to be? You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's all that was. Like I stated, people tend to forget, like, they think it's a new deal with TKO, right? It's not a new deal. The thing that's new is the Ring magazine part. Turkey and them already had been dealing with TKO when they made the Live League and all of that shit. When they did the soccer league, you see what I'm saying? All of them
Mm-hmm.
was already intertwined with Sella and all of that. You get what I mean? The thing was him acquiring Ring, and he wanted to associate it with TKO, and by doing so, he wanted to make a boxing league because once he found out that he couldn't buy all the belts, buy them out, it wasn't no way he can get it done the way he wanted it done.
So I'm not saying that this is true or anything, but is this Can't the ACLU get involved in this? Isn't this some form of monopoly building?
No, because for one, boxing isn't regulated. It's the easiest sport to get into. It's not
And you
it's
still
not
got
it's
top ranking PBC and all the rest of them.
right. It's not right, and
They
they're
have all
still
the
allowed to do their
promotions.
own cards. It's just
Yeah.
that he got them under one roof. He making money off of them because he bought 12% of the zone. They offer me on the zone, so when they showcase, he getting paid. But he also got them on a button because they know he got a big bank. When he call, he gonna pay what he weigh. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But at the end of the day, that was the goal, to try to get them to bow down and sell out. But nobody wanted to sell out when they sat at the table. And he said, okay, well, I'll just start paying, going to the fighters. That somewhat worked, but don't always work. So now I got to pay the promoter a large sum and the boxer a large sum to get what I want. But the thing is, it's not about making money with him. It go deeper than that. So like, I'll leave that up to y'all. I don't know if y'all know about what sports washing is.
Oh yeah.
So if you
That's
look
of
into,
course he
if you
got
get into sport,
everything.
that's been going on forever, from Germany and all on, all so forth. Even in MMA, bro, right? You know what I'm saying? So like, that's their main goal. And if you go look that up, then you'll be like, once I got to there, I was like, oh, okay, now I see what this shit really about. Now I see why he doesn't care about money. Now you know what I'm saying? And that I answered everybody's question and wondering why he's spending so much money.
Yeah,
You
because I
know what I'm
mean,
saying?
he's the fun. He's like the guy who funds like everything in entertainment and sports, I believe,
That's
right?
what he's over, the
And
entertainment.
they already have like Formula One over there. They have
Right.
golf. They have all this
The
other
live
shit.
the
So for
live
him,
league.
it's just another thing. Look, they got WWE. Once they got WWE in there, they're all like, oh man, that's another revenue thing people would come over here for.
Right.
Now they got like boxing. He's putting boxing over there. He's putting events. He's just not doing boxing,
Right.
WWE, MMA. He's doing a lot other shit. So that's the sports washing shit that
Yeah,
we as the
it's
fans as
the
people don't
politics
see.
of it. I don't. If you know the politics of it, don't mention them on here. But if you know, when you go see why, then you be like, oh, just know sports washing don't happen behind something good. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It happens for a reason. It's usually like when you ate
Like that
something nasty,
Qatar
you
thing,
need to
that
go get a
Qatar
Pepsi to
Stadium.
rinse that nasty taste out your mouth.
Mm.
Yeah, like
It's on some
look at
shit
that
like
Qatar
that. You
Stadium
feel me?
shit, right? Like the Qatar Stadium right there. They
Gotcha.
paid Messi 200 million or some shit. That's the shit, right? But
Right.
if you look at it, like the people who built that shit, those are the people. Like they grab people from like the Philippines or out of nowhere, the poorest populations, and
Yeah,
grab
no,
people. And then
let's not. I won't go down the rabbit hole around one. I want people to go
oh,
read up. That's why I said when I was done with the whole, everybody on this panel and in this chat know that, boy, I did my due diligence on Turkey ass. I was like, this nigga got patches everywhere. This dude doing
I know
this,
how he got Netflix though,
you know.
and
They have
it was with
Netflix.
yeah, no,
He got a
but
deal with Netflix.
it was due to relationship with the WWE and shit like that.
Yeah,
That's how
for
they got
sure.
this fight on Netflix.
Yeah, it wasn't no question. That's why he was talking shit to Jake Paul. He already knew. Like I said, people think he just made a deal with TKO. He didn't make a deal. He's always been with TKO. He made a deal for the Ring Magazine events to be held. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, this event will be on Netflix, bro. So it's not
Yeah, it's
paying.
free. It's free.
Crawford Canelo.
Man, it's gonna be free on Netflix.
But
This
this
will
is
be a
the thing, though. This is the thing, though. He couldn't move the football game, so it's gonna be in the morning. It's gonna be like maybe 1 o'clock your time main event. Put it like this: when you think of Canelo Crawford, think Wild World of Sports.
Right. ABC, old school.
Oh
12 o'clock
shit.
noon ass shit. Sugar Ray Leonard on TV.
It's gonna be in the middle of my fucking LSU game. I hope I'm home before my LSU game come on at 2
You ain't
2:30.
lying, because that's exactly what they used to do, bruh. Boxing be on, then they be like, okay, we gonna cut to this highlight from Michigan. Michigan throw for a fucking.
Cause that's gonna be week 2 for the NCAA, man. So Turkey fuck it up right now. You know what I'm saying?
And then they come back to boxing. I remember
Well,
them days.
think about this, Slick. Look what they doing to the stadium.
Yeah.
You got boxing that morning. You got to hurry up and switch to football that afternoon, that night.
Yeah.
Damn, that is right.
That's off the chain, bro.
So think Max Kellerman and all of them need to put on them yellow coats from Wild
Right,
World
you
of
hear me,
Sport.
bro? Go bring them, go dust them off, bro. Take them out that glass case they got, bro. Go put them on. That's exactly what it is. Swear to God, bro.
They should have did old school, put the shit on like a Wednesday night. Fuck. Monday night.
Hey, sure could have. When it was Friday, I wasn't mad. Everybody's talking about it's on a Friday. Man, I ain't mad that it's on no motherfucking Friday shit.
That would
Well, you gotta
actually
think.
work in their favor.
Fight,
Not
man,
really.
fights have been
Not
on
really. That's high school. That's high school football. That's all the families
yeah.
at the high school game.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it could have been on a Tuesday or Wednesday.
Yeah, Tuesday, Wednesday. Shit, Mike Tyson won his first championship on a Tuesday night.
Yeah.
Shit.
That's why I said big fights been on Tuesday and Wednesdays. There ain't never been no problem.
But this generation is not used to that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
But man, fuck all that. That's not even a fight of the fucking summer. Y'all motherfuckers get ready August 16th. Put the fucking face back. Don't even worry about it.
Man, look.
Who?
Yeah. You got that, Brian Norman Devin, that, and
Now that's gonna be in the wintertime.
Three good
That's
fights.
wintertime.
I know, but it was this year though. That's all I
Yeah.
got. Damn, he knocked his mouthpiece out. Stop it, ref. He hurt, bro. I like you, ref. Fuck it. Let him get his ass. Let him die. God damn. Ref, this motherfucker ref watched the mouthpiece fly clean out his mouth. My dude froze mid. Like, you know how you get hit and he just stopped? His whole body paused, dog. It's like he was standing up limp.
Nigga,
and the ref looked at the other dude like, you gonna keep hitting him? Keep hitting him.
Oh man.
But no, on everything though, man. I'm happy for this fight though, but Dana, I knew Dana was gonna find a way to piss me off.
Dana, boy, you better pray Dana don't fuck this
And
up.
we was just, I swear, we was just giving Dana props for taking a step back. Let them talk. You don't need to say shit or any of that. Yes, we did. We got to stop his goddamn me. Y'all know what he need too.
He needs some milk.
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
Hey man, let me say this. Shout out. I'm good.
Hold on. And then he put his hand in between them when they was doing the face off. That shit pissed me off. Like, what the fuck you doing?
Shit. That UFC shit.
That's why I said this ain't UFC, motherfucker. What's you doing? He gonna stick and then put his elbow in Bud's chest. As soon as they stopped looking at each other, Bud wouldn't cuffed his ass. You know they cuff when you grab a nigga around the shoulder. Like, let me talk to you, nigga. He cuffed him like, bro, you don't do that shit. You know what I'm saying? You don't do that.
I'm so glad we all reunited on here. We're gonna throw back. We're gonna have story time. Well, Mr. Polo, yeah, boxing need to be cleaned up. They need to put Dana as the commissioner.
Yeah, you did say that shit.
I did say that. I stand on it.
You got your wish.
This motherfucker tripping, bro.
Yes.
That motherfucker tripping. They got, and I swear to God, a halfway guy happy because I was like, man, when they announced he was gonna be running, I was like, why the fuck they gonna get Max Kellerman, somebody we used to seeing or something? Then Max Kellerman popped up and said, oh shit, it's on. So Max Kellerman was at the other press conference. I'm like, bet. This press conference, this motherfucker right back there. I'm like, oh my God. And then we turned around, gave him props. Like, okay, Dana doing cool. And then the ending happened. I said, see, this motherfucker don't care about no boxing.
Hey man, you don't sweat the small stuff.
Nah, fuck all that. All that, the small stuff was the build up, bro.
They're gonna
He
turn
ruined it.
into some big shit.
It is, man. He ruined that
as
shit.
There are
You was
those
supposed to let
who
them face
remember
off.
how things were. Things will never.
Fuck that. That man, let me tell you something. He ruined one of the best face-offs. This was the last face-off, bro.
They gonna fight. They gonna face off against September 12th.
Yeah, but I'm talking about we gotta wait to the end. This is the last press conference.
Oh, don't worry.
You don't put your hand in between. You supposed let them do what they did, and then if they went too long, then he didn't even let them. Soon as they start walking towards each other, he had his hand out there. I'm like, this dude right here for
hey, bro,
shit.
Don't worry. He about to fuck fight week up too. Don't worry.
Yeah, round one, I see what you said. He paranoid, man. He quit being scary. This boxing, you took the job, own it. This is the shit that happens. Ain't nobody, they not gonna swing at each other. They gonna mess the bag up. But damn, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Hey
Like,
man, Dana has some
it's a difference
scares.
between a
Dana has
motherfucker
some
trying to make
scares on the
money
old
and not
school
worried
days.
about the money. That's what I saw. He like,
Hey,
we ain't
Dana
gonna make
has
no
some
money off
scares
this
on
shit.
them old days. And Slick, I'm telling you, some of these face-offs, he be paranoid. He be jumping in quick. Like he does that all the time. So
All
that's
the
just
time.
normal all the time, bro. We did trust me. That's normal for him. Just because he just doesn't want shit to crack. I mean, we had shit cracking even after fights, and he don't like it. So he's always like, he's always paranoid on shit like that. He wants things to come out good, shit like that, So I could see him always going in just like that. That's why usually he's not doing a lot of face-offs now in some fight nights and shit. So you see a lot of hectic shit sometimes.
Yeah, he need to stop that shit. Better get with the program.
Well,
Fuck
yo,
all that.
I'm heading home, bro. I'll jump on later if you on, bro. I
That's
got to
what it
charge
do.
my phone and everything, but man, I just want to give y'all an update, bro.
Oh,
Well,
for sure,
Slick
my
kind of
man.
figured it out anyway. This was a
Yeah.
UFC mixture gumbo, right here.
Yeah, that dude full of shit.
Yeah, man, y'all do y'all thing, man. I'll holler back.
All right. But yeah, round one, man. Man, I swear to God, this was one of the moments round one I was like, man, I wish I had round one number, bro. I got into an argument yesterday with a guy about
Oh my God, man, that's funny.
jujitsu and shit.
Oh yeah?
And yeah, bro. I was like, I'm sitting there telling him, I said, you know jujitsu. He said, I know Brazilian jiu-jitsu. I said, so you know jiu-jitsu? He was like, no, I know Brazilian jiu-jitsu. I said, it's the same thing. He was just talking about, no, it's not. I said, the difference is one of the Gracie dudes learned it from the guy that came from there and he taught it to him. That's all. They just call it Brazilian jiu-jitsu just because we learned that, but it's jiu-jitsu, bro. Right? And
Yeah,
then
jiu-jitsu. Yeah, like Brazilian jiu-jitsu or just people really call it that. It's just
so I
jiu-jitsu because
asked him
that's
a
more like
question. So I said, bro, what's the I said, so you ever look at judo? He was like, yeah. I said, ain't judo, jiu-jitsu same thing? He said, no. I said, yes, it is. It's just some shit added to it. Dude who created jiu-jitsu, created based off of judo, and added his own shit to it, motherfucker. I said, that's why jiu-jitsu look different all the time because motherfuckers just keep adding shit to it. I said, that's what it is. I said,
yeah.
jiu-jitsu stand for gentle something. Gentle way. No, it don't. I said,
That's the
yes, the
gentle
fuck it
way.
do.
That's what it is.
It
That's the
stands for the
art of
gentle
that, the
way.
gentle way. Yeah, the art of the gentle way.
I said, stop
Like
playing with me, bro. I
that's
said,
funny, man. Oh
I
shit.
was like, dude, I don't even watch the shit like that and I know that shit. I don't like that shit as a kid, bro. I'm a fan of Bruce Lee, nigga. Like, stop playing, bro. Like, I was like, once I
For
wanted to know
real,
all the
yeah.
styles and all that shit, how he came with Jeet Kune Do and learned that wasn't no real shit, something he came up with, you know what I'm saying? And all that. I'm a rabbit hole person. I can't just read one thing. I be wanting to know all that shit. I said, I don't even watch it like that. I said, I knew that. You come here talking about, you know this, you know that. I said, I know somebody know more than me. You lucky I ain't got his fucking phone number. I was I said, I
Oh
promise to God I
shit.
know
Oh
somebody
my
know this shit.
God. Oh shit. Look.
Hey, bro. I was like, bro, I forgot dude name May, whatever his name was, something May or whatever. The dude who came up with it. Or that might have been the guy who went to Brazil. I might got their names mixed up. He was like a philosopher and he came up with this thing. But yeah, he was trying to argue me down. No, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu is different than Jiu-Jitsu. I said, no, it ain't. And I said, it's two different spellings too. It's Jiu-Jitsu originally, and then you get Jiu-Jitsu, the American way of saying it. And it just hold it, but it's the same exact thing. No, it ain't. You a weirdo. I said, dude, you a weirdo, bro. I had to tell him that. How you gonna come talk to me and I'm beating you in your own conversation? I don't even watch this shit. I'm sitting there telling him about judo and all that. Man, I said, you better go watch some shit. But yeah, man. This gotta be in Canada. I don't have the sound on. I'm pretty sure it's in Canada. It's in Billy, right? So I'm pretty sure this fight has to be in Canada. You still there around one? Or you just on mute? Damn. I saw you at came out. You was on here twice. That's weird. Punch, I saw you, baby. He said, that's cap. RC, you was nowhere to be found when your face had that draw against nobody Tank made. Oh, yeah, you right. You right, Punch, on that one. He was like, fuck that. Captain, what's good? Yes, sir. We back. And I'm going to take a moment. Salute to BXC Promotions, man. Fight night tomorrow in St. Charles, bro. If you want to come out and see some live fights, you want to come support Randall Kennedy Jr., you know what I'm saying? Bantamweight, Rising Star, Brandon Morton, come on through, you know what I'm saying? It's going to be a great night of fights. All right? Don't meet me there, beat me there. You know what I'm saying? You can go to that website you see at the bottom right there. It's going to be at the Diamond Music Hall, 4109 Cloverleaf Drive, St. Charles, Missouri, 63376. Come through, show up and show out. You understand me? I'm pretty sure they already having the weigh-ins. I need to see somebody there and broadcasting it. That's what I need to do, because I wish I could have went out. Y'all would be seeing me streaming live there again. Well, not from that gym I was at, but from where the weigh-ins are at. But I definitely would have been there if able. What it do, Rob?
Hold on, I gotta clear some shit up. I don't be on there like talking about it. Y'all, I told y'all before the Super Bowl, I was taking a sabbatical, a break off online.
You said you was gonna come back with the Tank fight, though.
And I said, well, I did. But look, he didn't lose, and he didn't take a knee.
He didn't win.
Now, y'all know a Tank fight in Vegas go like a DJ Jazzy Jeff and Fresh Prince, Drums Please, Summertime song. Y'all know that already, right?
Mm-hmm.
So y'all know what's about to happen August 16th. But I must say this. It wasn't no ducking. It wasn't no nothing like that. The man did not lose, and he did not take a knee.
Damn. Man, my boy got the fight over here on his channel. He is tripping, bro.
So let's just get that straight. Everybody, Mark, that includes Nectar of the Gods. Oh, you ran because the Tank didn't lose. All right.
He didn't win either, though.
He didn't win, but he didn't lose.
And he took a knee.
No, what happens when he took a knee? Bro, I learned a lot from you with boxing. You told me what a standing 8 count is, Slick.
But he
you take a standing 8 count. Did he receive a standing 8 count, Slick?
Bro. He gave him I don't know what the fuck he was doing, bro. But he even told him.
I'm going to tell you what happened, Slick.
He told him, though, that looked like you took a knee. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
He
went to the corner. And he
went to the corner. Watch this. You know why he went on the corner? Because the rep, if you go back and watch the fight, and it's for Nectar of the Guys, Punch, all y'all. You go back and watch the fight. The ref, Steve Willis, he said, "What's going on? What's wrong?" And Tank bolted to the corner. And guess what he did after that? And I don't want y'all to do it in slow-mo. Willis took a timeout.
Yeah, that wasn't it. He was not supposed. That was supposed to be.
They got a lot of people, Slick, that ain't supposed to run red lights, brother. They got a lot of people that ain't supposed to steal out the store, but they do it.
Motherfucker got a Jordan call. I was like, ain't that a bitch,
bruh? The ref took a time out.
No,
because as you notice,
after that, after he was trying to find out what the fuck was going on, then he took the time out. That was after the knee. That you was supposed to fuck that motherfucker was down.
If you go back and watch the round, he said, "What's wrong? What's going on?"
Right, you can't
and
do
then
that.
He went to the corner. He went to the corner. Willis took a timeout. Right. He got his face wiped, and he asked him again, "What's going on? Can you continue?" Tank said, "Yeah." If y'all notice, and I want y'all to slow mo at that point, guess what you're gonna hear Willis say? "Time in." And he proceeded to beat the shit out of Lamar Roach and the rest of that fucking round.
No, man, look, bro.
The rest of that round.
Everything you said, Willis fucked up. You just named every fuck up Willis did, bro. You can't call timeout and then say, "Can you continue?" You can't do that.
You called timeout.
You don't call timeout. Ask a motherfucker, "Can they continue, bro?" That's blatant.
Said time in.
You know what I'm saying? That was
Shout
all
out to
fucked
Steve
up.
Willis for showing concern for the fighter in the middle of the fight.
Oh, fuck that shit. No, bro. Hell no, this motherfucker tripping.
See, y'all wanted me to get on here in February to tell y'all. I'm sorry, March 1st to tell y'all that. Like y'all didn't see this shit.
Oh my God. We saw the hair grease that he claiming, but you know, which was weird.
Bro, go back and watch the fight, Punch. Go back and watch the fight, Mark, DJ, all y'all. The man said, "What's wrong? What's going on?"
Yeah. Which was not what he was supposed to do. And when he took that knee, his ass was supposed to start counting. Then after he stood up, then he put shit to talk to him. Hey, you can't do that, bro. Don't do that shit no more. But he didn't do it right. This motherfucker calling timeouts and asking questions after the fact. Let this nigga get white sweat off of him, talk to his coach, all sorts of shit. I have never seen that in boxing, bro.
Hey, bro, let me tell you something. We are not qualified to tell Steve Willis what he should have did and what not do. We're not referees, brother.
Nah, fuck that. That was
this man is commissioned in multiple states.
Yeah, I bet you ain't now.
As qualified to be a referee, sir.
I bet you ain't now.
I heard he working on Lamar Roach too. What are you talking about?
No, hell no. Fuck no. Roach allow that. He crazy, bro.
Oh, we'll take Harvey Doc. We don't give a fuck.
Oh man, he been messing up lately too. But I ain't gonna lie. I'll take Frozone. But I like Steve, man. But when he did that, I said, "Oh man, you full of crap."
But he didn't take a time. He took a time out. He took a time out, bro.
I'm looking at him now, and they actually finally put the names up there because at first the names wasn't up there, bro.
Well, yeah, I had to come back and clear my name, and nothing happened March 1st. It was a draw. Yeah, we got a rematch.
Yeah, you still didn't show up because you knew. He caught that work, bro. He caught that work.
It was a good fight. It woke him up. He had a point.
He better be woke.
He had a point in his career where he was getting bored.
Hey. All right, well, if you
He's
call being
back
bored,
now.
I ain't never seen nobody get bored and just get their ass whooped. You don't do that shit. You just don't show up when you don't want to do something.
His face wasn't even marked up. Slick.
Bro, an ass whooping. He got whooped on, bro.
Bro.
At his own game.
Bro, he had shit in his eyes.
He had blue magic in his eyes.
Bro, listen to, I know, shout out to that, man. Everybody had a little girl. Y'all know what blue magic is. But look, let me tell y'all something. And I got to address Pale, too. Shout out to my boy, Pale. Hey, don't y'all put Vaseline? Vaseline and hair grease is two different things, Pale.
Ooh,
I heard that shit back in the day. It ain't the same. Vaseline can go in your eyes. Hair grease that you do a little girl hair and plait her hair with, two different things.
Tell him
they got all kind of perfumes and colors and shit into blue magic. So that's two different things, bro.
No more what's that shit? Just for me. No more using just for me, nigga. Little girl products in your hair, boy. Straight up.
All I'm saying, Slick, you know this. You got daughters. You know if you would brush some fucking hair grease in their eyes and do Vaseline, you'll get two different motherfucking things.
Yeah, but shit, that was his fault, though.
So, no, that was Pale. No, I'm giving that to Pale. Pale, Vaseline and hair grease and two different fucking things. Pale.
Or Orbo, John Orbo, I can't pronounce it. I think it's Orbo. He knocked that motherfucker down again, bro.
He needs some milk.
Wrong button. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, no, that was right. That was right.
So I just wanted to come back and address that.
Some milk.
I don't know why my button tripping, but y'all get the picture. Yeah, he needs some milk. He fucked up. That boy Orbo got that dude out of there.
But I just wanted to come back and address that. And if y'all want to see it live, if they're going to have tickets, August 16th, MGM Grand, Las Vegas, Nevada. Please.
What up, Diggs?
RC. Look, I've just got
Hey.
one simple request for you.
You can't tell me nothing, DJ. You don't know what blue magic is, DJ. Don't worry about it.
All I need from you, Rob, right,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
is when you decide, now, later, whenever, to get down off this panel, I need you to listen to yourself and listen
Okay.
back. Because, man, nobody can try and justify the shit that you just did. Nobody.
Spoke all facts, DJ.
Man,
The ref took a timeout.
are you getting paid by Al or Tom? I would expect it from PBC, not RC.
Message.
Bro, listen to me. The ref took a timeout. You can go back on YouTube and watch the fight. You know that, right?
What makes you think I haven't watched it back, RC? It was
You
the
saw
same
the
bullshit the second time as it was the first time.
I'm shocked because you told me in the beginning
You
wouldn't
cannot
fight that.
you can't make new rules on the fly for Tank. Stop that shit.
Hey, man, we talk about the Michael Jordan of the fucking sport. You don't do that.
Michael Jordan of the sport. Come on.
Ask what happened to Detroit
on.
Pistons.
Now-
Ask what happened to the Detroit
now-
Pistons in 1990. I'll
Oh
wait.
my God.
Detroit Pistons was dismantled.
What sort of Nike shoes is Tank putting out? Don't give me this Michael Jordan shit.
Well, he did wear some fly Kobe's against the what's his name? Pitbull Cruz. I mean,
Wasn't
shit.
the dude carrying a purse around? I didn't see Michael Jordan carrying a purse around.
Talking about off the court shit. Okay, Michael Jordan was smoking cigars. Okay, what that got to do with anything?
Well, I didn't see Jordan get fucking grease in his eye.
Hey, man. Bro, listen to me. Listen to me. We have a star and a star. Okay? When you think of Tank, you think of Michael Jordan. You think of Tom Brady. You never seen Tom Brady get grease in his eye either.
You know what I think of?
You should be saying Michael Jackson. Go ahead and say Mike.
No, I won't. I'm not putting those names on my lips in the same conversation as Tank.
He sell out tickets like Michael Jackson.
Look, how many different rules? Can you just email me or just text me the special Tank rules so that I'm entitled not to feel ripped off or confused next time I watch him fight?
It's Steve Willis.
I'll be right back, fellas.
Is the referee. Steve Willis is the DJ. DJ is the ref.
Well, in that case, get a ref that can take his shoes and socks off so he can use his toes to count to 8 or 10. Man, he only counted to 4. He only got 4 fingers. He did. He started to count. You told me to go back and watch it. You go back and watch it. He started to count.
And then he got his mind right. He was confused. Okay? He was confused.
Look.
It's a simple mistake, like grabbing the salt instead of grabbing the sugar. You're making a cup of coffee and you make a mistake and grab the salt. Oh, fuck, I got the wrong shit. Let me get the sugar. It's the same shit. Shout out to Steve Willis. We all human. We able to make mistakes.
I see you fanboy. I'm just going to call it as I see it. You fanboy.
Not fanboy. I'm telling you facts. Facts. He didn't take a knee because he didn't get an 8 count. The man was generally concerned, what's going on? What's wrong? Go back and watch.
I just need you to listen back. Just listen to yourself back at some stage and just convince yourself that you convinced anyone other than you about what we saw that night was legitimate.
There's millions and millions. Shout out to The Rock. The millions and millions of people that agree with me. I'm sorry, TJ. I can't help you, brother.
Salute, Heavy Bag. Heavy in the chat.
Shout out to Heavy, man. Heavy, I hope you're listening. It wasn't an 8 count. Steve Willis said, "What's wrong?
Man,
What's going on? Time out."
Man,
Tank
Heavy's
turned
gonna,
around, went to a
Heavy,
neutral corner. He
Heavy's gonna
told
tell
him,
you
"My eye,
exactly
my
what I
eye,
told you, RC.
my eye, my eye. Are you okay?" Yes. Time in. What's the problem? What's the problem?
Favoritism.
Oh, from Steve Willis? I'm insulted by you saying this about such a great ref. That man has an impeccable reputation. Don't you see that? That's wrong. That's wrong.
I'm just predicting, prepare yourself. All right? I only need you to listen back to yourself. But when Slick comes back, if Heavy's waiting in the back, he's going to come up and double down on exactly what I've just said. It was bullshit what we saw.
That the ref took a timeout? Because you know a boxer can't call a timeout. That the ref took a timeout?
There's a lot of things a boxer can't do unless you tank. Heavy, this might be in history.
What up, fellas?
Shout out to
the
Heavy,
only
man.
thing you and I agree on
Good.
was that tank bullshit.
Shout out to Heavy, man.
I sitting backstage just rolling, bro.
Shout out to Steve Willis. Time out. That's what the ref can do.
Steve dropped the ball, man. Steve dropped the ball.
Said, "Are you okay? Are you all right? What's wrong?" They turn around. My eye. You all right? Yeah. Time in.
Hey,
and then I proceed, watch this, and I proceed to whoop the shit out of Lamar Rhodes the rest of that rock.
Y'all got me weak, man. Y'all.
It's a tragedy, a travesty,
a travesty.
But at the same time, technically, he's right.
Man,
come on, Heavy. Come on.
Shit.
Rob, you know you my man. Rob, you know you my brother, Rob. Come on, Rob. Come on, Rob.
Rob,
you got any daughters? Hold up. Pill, you got any daughters?
Yes, I have, man. Hey, bro, my daughter.
You know about Blue Magic. You know about that little blue grease you put in your daughter's hair? With the little reds and the rubber bands? Try right with that shit cross your eye.
But Rob, hey, Slick, what I say, you know what I'm saying, like that next day. Rob, they put petroleum jelly on their face all the time.
That's a difference. No, Hell. They got a difference between petroleum jelly and motherfucking Blue Magic, the grease you put on the little girl's hair. You
Rob, it's similar. Rob, it's the same thing.
Bro, they put perfume and color dye and all that in that grease, bro.
Rob, that's the only thing that's different.
And that's what burns your eye, pal.
Come on, Rob.
You ever made a mistake and spraying some cologne in your fucking eye?
Absolutely.
That shit burn, huh?
Like hell.
What you think is in that damn hair grease they put on them little girl? You ever smell a little girl past you about 6, 7 years old? You be like, damn, that shit smell pretty good. That's motherfucking hair grease.
Man, I can't even believe that he needed any grease. Wasn't the man rolling with some cornrows? Man, that shit ain't moving on you.
What it do?
What it do,
man?
Salute, Chris.
What's up, bro? What's up, DJ? What's going on, T?
Where you at?
You can hear that shit?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like it's raining like a motherfucker.
Yeah, it's storming. I'll call back when I get home, bro. This shit ridiculous out here, bro. Georgia, whole climate didn't change this year, bro. I ain't never seen this shit like that. I'm gonna be back.
All right.
Okay, that rain coming this way too, man. We just got the warning.
Casino out there and some biblical shit.
Oh yeah, this shit like Babylon. Shit crazy.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a minute.
Don't worry, Casino. I'm trying to school them on a timeout. They don't know what a fucking timeout by a ref means. God damn. Stop it.
I love
Get some help. Okay.
I love Casino, but he ain't gonna agree with that shit, bro.
No, shit. I was gonna say something, but I ain't gonna say that.
No, you right. You doing good. You doing good, man. You doing good.
hey, real quick. When is the Deontay Wilder fight?
Tonight.
It's all
right now.
It's on right now.
They got this damn splash screen up right now.
Yeah,
By the time
I
shit look
think it was
just like
two.
the B Norm fight. They ain't
How
even
much
do
that shit
none.
cost, bro?
$7 heavy. $7.
Hey,
$6.99. Bro.
no, heavy.
What?
Go to
What?
the trap house. Go to the trap house.
Hey,
The trap
Slick,
house.
tell Heavy to go to the Yellow Brick Road. Tell him to go to the Yellow Brick Road.
I don't even think that shit on the Yellow Brick Road.
Hey,
It-
you know
it
who I'm
is.
talking about? Chappelle.
It is.
Chappelle.
Yeah, Tay got it over there.
Yeah, he tripping. He doing that shit again. He tripping.
I told you, bro.
This dude be having the luck of the century. He built his channels up so fast, and then he just say fuck it. And
that's how Tay do.
Yeah, his channel be building fast as hell.
Deontay,
we guy we fuck with.
Yeah, the trap house. He's from Atlanta.
Yeah,
he's from Atlanta.
He was
it's
showing
a
YouTube
channel.
Yeah, the trap house.
Okay.
Heavy, did you watch the presser?
For which fight?
For Canelo.
Oh nah, man, I've been busy all day today, bro. I just sat down good.
I just got to the house, bro. I just put up in the driveway. Absolutely, I've been listening to y'all since Slick been on, but yeah,
you ain't miss shit, Heavy.
Yeah, Rob. That's when I text you, Rob. I was still at work when I text you.
Yeah, I was getting off. I was getting off when you text you.
Yeah.
Don't listen to Rob. Fuck that. Team Bud. Hey, that motherfucker look at, they try to pull that shit on Bud again, talking about he ain't fought nobody. He said y'all been screaming that shit since 147. Everybody I fought, I stuffed a mud hole in
been screaming it since 135.
And he told Canelo to his face, I'm gonna stump a mud hole in your motherfucking ass. And you gonna be a nobody. That
Hey,
shit
I ain't check it out. I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna check it out
Man,
later
that's
on.
some bullshit. Don't listen to Slick. Don't listen to Slick. That's a fucking lie. They asked that man, watch this. They asked him, who your biggest fight you ever fought? This nigga gonna say Canelo. Canelo like, oh, me, huh?
Yeah, damn right. Yeah, but see, he missing, he leaving some shit out because that ain't how that shit went just like that. He was like, in essence, he was just like, why you worried about everybody else? He said he was like, you, like that, like you, because I know where you going with this shit. But he kept, so you have no elite fighter, and then he snapped him, but snapped on his ass. He said, oh, okay, everybody, y'all been saying this shit. Said 147. I stumped a mud hole, and I'm being nice the way I said that nigga meant that shit. He was like, when I get to you, I'm stumping a mud hole in your ass, and you gonna be a nobody. Straight talk, I was like, damn, dog. But they pushed that out of Bud because they was asking Bud some sideways ass questions and that shit though.
You fight nobody.
I got a question. I got a question for you, Slick. I want to know your opinion.
What's up?
Who you think? Who do you feel like got better defense, Canelo or Bud?
Canelo.
Okay, cool. I had to make sure you wouldn't. I had to check. I had to do a fanboy check. You know what I'm saying?
Stop playing, bro. Man, come on, bro. Stop playing, bro. No, man. It ain't like that. Bud my favorite fighter, but I
gotta check. You gotta check.
Sometimes
you gotta check,
bro.
I gotta check before we talk. You know what I'm saying? Before we really talk, I gotta check.
Casino will be the first to tell you that Tank knee was a knockdown.
That wasn't a knockdown, man.
Man,
the ref called time out. Y'all go back and watch it.
Somebody need to tell Bud that hair that he got, he trying to look like Tank. That shit is bad luck. You better tell him.
He trying to be turned lit. That's what he fucking
one out of every 3 niggas got that hairstyle right now. Wow,
man, that nigga won one big fight and got Tank braid.
Okay, I'm back.
And nigga want to be turking.
Hold on, time out.
That's that YN shit. That's that YN shit.
I could be the face of boxing too. I'm 38 years old with Tank braids.
My internet had dropped because it's raining out here too. What had I said?
I'm talking shit. I said you need to tell Terrence Carver that them goddamn Tank braids is bad luck. He got them trying to look like Tank. That shit gonna get some hair grease.
Shit, bro.
Hey, you telling the truth?
Neither though, but
now it's
the truth now. So it was the blue
magic. Yeah. Because watch this. When Ball gotta take a time out, it's gonna be all right then, huh?
I'm fuck with Slick right quick. Let me fuck with Slick right quick. That nigga beat one. That nigga won one big fight and want to look like the face of boxing now.
Man, stop playing, bro. Stop playing, bro.
So So hold on, when did it stop
nigga went and
being
bought
Pop
a chain and
Smoke
got some tank
braids?
braids after he won a big fight.
But when did it stop being Pop Smoke braids?
He won one big fight and went and got some tank braids and a chain.
When the face started
Yeah, it is
rocking.
Pop Smoke, bro. But who had them shit? Yeah, when the face started rocking them bitches. Hey, when the face started rocking them bitches, everybody got them bitches. Raymond Ford got them bitches. Raymond Ford got them bitches. Terrence Crawford got them bitches. Goddamn.
T.O., you got some daughters. You know what turk and lit mean?
Turk and lit.
Turk and lit. Lit,
lit, man. Lit, not lit. Oh, yeah. Had me tripping like, what the hell?
You all got
Why
something in the water over there today.
Oh, there you go, Heavy. I was like, where the hell Heavy go? He cut his camera off. Thought you had disappeared. I thought you fell off my panel. But nothing left. We ain't gonna have to worry about no Just For Me, Blue Magic, Royal Crown. We ain't gonna have to worry about none of that shit, right? No Marys. We not going to worry about none of that shit.
Sporting waves, nigga. Sporting waves.
Sporting waves.
Oh, Heavy, absolutely.
We ain't got to worry about none of them Walmart ass brands.
All that shit burn your eyes, slick. It all burns your eyes.
None of that.
But Rob, it's still petroleum at the end of the day.
No, it's not, bro. That's two different things, bro.
Rob's the same thing.
It just one got perfume in it, bro.
Right.
And color dye.
Yeah,
hey,
the other one got color dye.
Hey, Rob.
Right.
Hey, Rob.
Yo.
Rob,
the beast that hit his eye. Like,
hey, Rob.
That hit his
I ain't gonna lie. As much as we fuck with Tank, we can't defend the hair grease, bro.
No, you can't. You really can't. You really can't.
Or you can't defend the knee.
Right, or the knee.
That's what I'm saying. The whole. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. The whole situation. I'm saying the whole situation. You just can't defend that shit. You know what I'm saying? Once you start defending that, you lose all credibility.
Hey, he gonna get his lick back.
It's all good. I got August 16. I ain't worried about the shit.
Hey,
We got the fight of the fucking summer.
Something in Lamont gloves
the fight of the fucking summer. Fuck this goddamn Canelo Crawford shit. August 16th is the summertime revival, motherfucker.
What kind of bullshit is this?
It's just when y'all hear DJ Jazzy Jeff and the Fresh Prince, when y'all hear that nigga say, drums, please, you know it's gonna be a Tank fight around the fucking corner.
The face of boxing talking about Blue Magic in his eye, huh? He got his hair braided 2 days ago, huh? That's the face of boxing.
Oh, okay. With summertime fresh.
Gosh, yo, man.
That's the face of boxing.
They need you for the promos and all of that shit, bro.
That's y'all king,
huh? House got 2,000 niggas watching this shit.
Yeah, bro, but this nigga, man, shout out to Tay, bro. This like, hey, how many this by he on like his 4th channel, ain't he?
Yeah.
So he gonna just stream the whole thing?
Yeah,
the whole thing.
And then he'll build this shit up like literally. How long Tay to have this channel? Probably what, about 3 months?
Yeah, 3 or 4, something like that.
Yeah, and he'll build it up to like this, and then boom, shit just dropped, bro. Like,
but I think he got hit with a warning though. I think he got hit with a warning.
No, because his other channel had way more than this.
No, go back to a couple of lives. So he showed when YouTube was like reviewing, and was something was like we trying to check if you did anything wrong, because I think somebody wouldn't you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
But this ain't the same channel though, because it's other.
No, it ain't the same channel. I think no, it's like the 4th or 5th channel Tay didn't have.
Yeah, bro. He be like, clap and say, "Fuck it, I don't give a fuck."
You know, Tay don't care. Tay has spark up another channel.
Yeah, shout out to Tay, man. This channel is exactly what it is. What it say? The Trap House. You want to talk some shit? This way you go talk
I'm just trying to figure out the purpose. Like he just want to show fights.
Yeah,
it's a talking shit channel. Like you remember that old commercial? What was that skit? If you want to talk some shit, call 1-800. That's what the fuck this channel is. You don't get to talk some shit. This is the channel you go talk shit.
That's the coach. I had sent that clip that you talking about. When you want to talk some shit, call me.
Yeah,
you talking shit right now, bitch. Yeah, I said that shit.
What this channel is, bro. But it's like
I said that shit to Coach Malachi.
It's a cool channel, man. It's more. It started off on some sneakerhead shit, and it's still sneakerhead stuff, but it evolved to a whole lot of other shit with motherfuckers.
Yeah, Tay talk about everything.
Shit. There's no holds barred. You get to going off and shit. You capping
ATO.
or you get called, they gonna call your ass out.
Yo,
Motherfucker over there like, hey, ATO, they like you. They keep receipts, nigga. You say one
word.
thing 4 weeks ago, and you say another thing today, boy, they gonna bring that shit back up. Had a video
Like,
ready
oh
for your
yeah.
ass.
Damn right.
ATO.
Yo.
That was a good interview yesterday, bro.
Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it, man. For sure, for sure. I mean, I appreciate them still rocking. I've been rocking out with the Normans way before them niggas was champion, man.
Yeah, nah, they some solid folks. They gonna keep rocking with you.
For sure.
Hey,
I'm gonna hold him to them tickets though. Matter of fact, he texted me this morning. He because he got a list for everybody that's gonna get some tickets for when they do come home. He's saying they trying to make sure after they knock Devin out, they going home for sure.
It ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, he gotta make a home. He gotta make a home statement. That got.
He do, bro. He do. Them niggas ain't been home since 2022, bro. Like I don't think he fought at home like 3 years.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all talk who y'all said he need to fight in Atlanta?
Man, you know what? He just need a voluntary defense in Atlanta, man. I don't think he should. You know what I mean? He should get a soft touch at the crib.
Yeah, that's
not too drastic.
Yeah. I think they need to bring to maximize on the situation. They need to bring somebody with no defense.
No, I wouldn't say that, but somebody it's a 50-50 fight. Not no 50-50 fight. I mean,
Somebody
you're looking at it as a promotional type fight deal.
No, I'm saying they should get somebody with like a 88 knockout percentage or above with no defense. With a good record.
I can see that. Yeah.
Shout out DJ though, because he did mention Blair Cobb, right? And I got a relationship with Blair Cobb as well. And shit, I think that would be like the perfect homecoming fight for like Blair gonna come to fight. You know what I mean?
But that's a dark horse right there, boy.
I know.
You just say that shit, and
I know
the whole state will be quiet. Like, what the fuck?
You talking about?
Like, what happened?
Blair the Flair, man. Blair the Flair.
Oh no, you don't fight Blair the Flair at all. You don't fight him at all.
Yeah,
but that's fucked up though, man. Because like right now, that's the problem. Niggas is scared of Blair, and Blair can't get no fight.
Nobody
in this essence of what we talking about. No, not for this fight. That's a risk.
You know Blair.
Even though
I don't
in my mind, I think Brian Norman beats him. You get what I'm saying? But at the same time, it's that
that'd be a risky
he really
fight,
has the if factor. He really has that if. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I just want to see my man get a fight, man. I fuck with Blair.
Okay,
man.
I knew you had to know him or something to even bring him up. Like, bro, that's a guy you really don't gotta fight, and nobody gonna call you a duck, nigga. Nobody gonna call you nothing. Just don't fight him for no reason.
But he smoked though. That's the thing. He really is smoked though, because he coming.
He is, man.
All, bro.
Right.
And it's fucked up how they doing them, bro. That's fucked up how they doing them.
I mean, it's a dirty
don't
game.
have a promotion, bro. He ain't got no promotion.
He ain't got no promotion, right? He the guy
he just signed with Elliot, man. Elliot got a gang of niggas over there. Shout out Elliot. Napa Fitness. That big ass nigga from the UK. That big nigga that was told Billy Joe Saunders that he couldn't come through the door. That big
I know
nigga.
you're talking about Heavy. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know you're talking about.
Oh, he signed with him?
Yup.
Oh, well, he going over there and fight Conor Benton. That's what's about to happen.
That's what I'm about to say. He might get some of them UK niggas under his belt, hopefully.
Yeah.
But it's been fucked up, man. He ain't nobody looked this way since the.
I don't like him. I mean,
Adrian broke the fight.
He's not entertaining to me. Like I know people.
Saying is this,
people
man.
call him entertaining because of his personality, but his person. Go ahead, my bad.
No, go ahead. Finish your statement. My bad.
I was just gonna say
going in and out.
I was just gonna say he really not like he not entertaining or nothing to me. Like I know people be saying his personality is entertaining, but that shit is corny. Like it's kind of like Keith Thurman. Like I don't want to hear Keith Thurman talk, but some people call it entertaining. Look, I don't want to hear that bullshit.
That's what I was gonna say. What's the old saying? What's one man trash, another man treasure?
Treasure,
motherfuckers who like that shit, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. People like
that shit.
Just like who else corny?
Yeah.
And you know who else corny, and that's why we ain't seeing them no more.
Who?
That nigga Boo Boo Andre, that's a corny nigga.
Nah. I don't know what happened to him. That was some weird
I
ass
tell
shit
you
he
what
was
happened to
doing.
him. He was
Get
fucking
the
corny,
fuck
and they
out
like,
of
bro,
here,
get your
man.
corny ass out of here.
Get the fuck out of here,
But
man.
he ain't act like that before. The dude was up there acting. He sounded like one of them car salesmen on TV.
That was
do the
his
local
first
commercials.
bro. His first time being under them kind of lights, man. He didn't know what to do, man. He was just trying his best, man.
That nigga said, it's me
But it's
again. I'm
about
like, boy, I
what they
can't
do
wait
in the
till it's
ring with
you
me, man.
never
Like,
again, boy.
if the build up trash is just trash, if them niggas corny, they just corny. But them niggas can fight. You know what I mean? Blair can fight, man, and he exciting in the ring to me.
Canelo made Boo Boo famous.
Huh?
That's
Canelo
true.
made Boo Boo
Canelo
famous.
made Boo Boo famous.
Yeah.
That's true.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
Boo Boo could have
You
been something, though. See,
nobody.
Nah, I wouldn't say they made him famous because didn't nobody be like, nobody said, Canelo, why don't you go ahead and fight him? Nobody said that shit.
No. We saying that it made people recognize his name, but he hindered himself in his career, though.
Yeah.
I used to like him. I used to like him.
So that's unanimous, though. Nobody think he would take that fight at home.
But
I don't want that for home. Blood and Flair.
I don't want that ever.
He got that if, bro. I'm telling you,
I don't want that ever.
He got that if factor about it, bro. Where it's like he can actually fuck around and win somehow, bro.
No,
let
me give my comment with Slick
but somehow he can fuck around and win, bro. Like
let me give my comment with Slick finish about that. That you posed a good question, Heavy. I would be out for a Blair Cobb, Brian Norman Jr. fight in State Farm Arena. If and only if Shorty Low can come back and walk out Brian Norman and go with that done it all. Boy, that's my shit. It must be two sides.
Damn, man, long live Shorty Low, man.
Long live Low, nigga.
I'm the mayor.
That nigga
hey,
came from the west side.
They brought
all my haters.
Hey, listen. When he died, they brought his casket to the strip club.
That's Blue Magic, huh? I mean, Blue Flame.
Yeah.
Shorty Low will have to come back heavy.
Yeah, they did.
Shorty Low will have to come back heavy.
My people,
I'm be real.
My people, boy. My people.
Blur got
exactly heavy.
Story. He got the gift factor, and I know somehow, some way he could possibly fucking win. I don't know how.
Yo,
that motherfucker been pulled a rabbit out his ass. I promise you. Fuck that.
Yeah, man. Yeah, but and see, my thing is,
fight. If it was like a regular fight or something like that, we ain't talking about the like promo Brian Norman name. Yeah, fuck that. Go ahead. But if we trying to talk about like the popularity wise, no, I'm not. Nope.
Yeah,
I'm not doing that.
Man, yeah. And again, for me, I just think somebody got to get this nigga a fight, bro.
No, they don't have to. Don't nobody got to do nothing.
Man, let me tell you something.
That's a travesty, man. Like this nigga's really talented.
Blair needs
that ain't all that matters.
Blair get a belt, they gonna make a movie about Blair career, bro.
You right, Casino, and that's the sad part, bro.
You don't know
that's
that
the
man's
sad
story.
part.
You don't know Blair background, bro? With his daddy and all of that shit?
Yeah.
No, I don't.
That's a fucking movie,
deep,
nigga.
Bro. Yeah, shit is deep with Blair.
I'm talking about a legit movie.
What you talking about with the drugs and shit?
Yeah,
I heard a little bit about that, but the only thing I don't understand about that,
it's public knowledge. It's public knowledge. Go look at it. There ain't no.
Nah, I know about it. I'm like, but how the fuck you went through all that shit and you still corny? Like,
hey, bro, he might not be. He might be playing a role, bro. Like he might meet Blair on the under. Like with my boy Brady on Dave Chappelle.
But then
Brady got to slap a bitch. Like,
well, you know, if I was to meet him, and he was different than he acts, I would be like, bro, you need to stop acting like that.
He is, bro. He is. Man, that nigga done put me on some automatic AI commission type shit. Like he's really an intellectual. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, but like I asked him in the interview I did with him, where did that come from? You know what I mean? And he just had a huge influence from wrestling. Man, he grew up watching wrestling. You know what I'm saying? So. The nigga, you know, that nigga took that and kind of ran with it. Because if you look at him, he like a fucking wrestler. You know what I'm saying? And of course, with Ric Flair being the biggest influence. So, yeah, I mean, that shit is, that shit corny. But
people
that nigga can fight.
They know his name. That's what it's about, getting your name out there. Just like Heavy say, the man deserved fights though. Regardless, he deserved to be on somebody's undercard.
You know what? You know one thing about deserving.
What's that?
When you deserve something, you get it.
Not all the time, bro.
Yeah, you usually do, bro.
Usually. Well, you said usually. Usually means not all the time.
Not all the time.
Yeah,
I just think that relationship.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm just hating, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Bro, there's been plenty of boxers who got
yeah. You're a fucking hater now.
You are a hater
for sure.
Yeah, I'm just hating. I ain't gonna lie. I don't got no problem with him, but I'm mad he beat Adrian Broner though. You know.
You already know
he got to get with a promoter, bro.
Man, Adrian Broner might be my favorite fighter of all time. Like
knock the man tooth out, bro.
Hey, see, did I ever tell you my AB story, Casino?
Nah.
You ain't never heard? Yeah, man. So that's why I fuck with AB, and he probably gonna always be like, up there on my list, man. Cause the nigga, I partied with the nigga, man, on my birthday. This nigga showed mad love. Like me and my wife, this nigga, like coming off kind of like the height of his career type shit. You know what I mean? So yeah, that nigga showed mad love.
So you was an enabler. That was his problem.
Yeah. I'm an enabler. Yeah. Troublemaker, certified.
Hey, I'm finna tell y'all.
Man, bro, you gotta understand though, this nigga was shooting. You know how prestigious the Fontainebleau, Miami is, bro?
Hey,
like
Slick,
that hotel. It's got like Club Live in it and all of that shit. I'm staying in Mount Fontainebleau for my birthday, bro. Jet skiing in the Biscayne, like tearing Miami up. I walk in the foyer of the fucking Fontainebleau where they done shot movies. Everybody and their mama's been through this hotel. It's legendary. This nigga shooting dice in the foyer, nigga. you know how it's hood, and that's some hood shit. So yeah, I'm an enabler, nigga. You already doing goofy shit.
I don't think they want you to mention AB and shooting dice with this little case they got going on, bro.
He can't get in trouble for that shit.
Man, when I saw that nigga for the first time outside a boxing ring, that nigga was shooting dice. Shooting goddamn dice in the hotel.
Ain't the feds trying to do something about illegal dice games with some celebrities and some NBA players got?
It ain't nothing finna come about. Ain't nothing finna come about, bro. Ain't nothing finna come about.
I ain't know nothing about that.
Yeah, man, that's gonna be hard to prove.
It ain't nothing. It's nothing finna come from that shit.
Yeah,
they really finna go at motherfuckers shooting. Really?
No, they had some NBA players and stuff, people that with Big U, if you don't remember.
I know the whole story. I'm gonna tell you what happened. AB beat some NBA players out of millions of dollars with some fake dice, and it was like an article saying that it was a part of an investigation, but it ain't nothing finna happen about that shit.
It was some fake dice, bro.
Yeah, it was.
Probably
trick dice.
He got them niggas, man.
He got away with that.
Case closed.
He got away with it, yeah.
Well, no, they tried to implicate because you know why? That's part of the paperwork that's on Big U. They got Big U locked up right now. That say he has something to help AB do that. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. And so basically, what happened, bro? NBA players get extorted all day, every day. Them niggas is real. Yeah. They real sportsmen, but they some sportsmen, but they love the hip hop culture. So when them motherfuckers bring their ass into the culture, you bring the fake dice. That's what you do.
Yeah,
that's
man,
what I would have did.
Them niggas got all that money. They
lame as hell. Let me get that up off you. Let me get that up off you.
Yeah, let me get some of that.
Let me get that.
Shout out DJ in the chat. A dude named Elliot Omoa Cole. He's aka Napa Fitness. He this big Hercules ass looking black dude. This nigga hulks over Anthony Joshua. So imagine how big that is. He's out of the UK. He just signed Blair Cobbs about maybe a month ago.
Say, bro, I'm about to get off here, but one question before I get off here. Did Tevin Farmer make weight? Because I know he missed weight. They gave him 30 minutes.
Yeah, he made it.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I seen where he missed it. I don't know. So he did make it? Okay,
hey, I
good.
felt you on that question, Heavy. Like, bro, I don't want to see Tevin Farmer fight, bro.
Me neither, bro. I'm just keeping it a bean, bro. I hate it for him, man. I hate it for him. But I know he doing what he feel like he need to do. But I remember watching Tevin, man. Like, Tevin has had a nice, long, lustrous career. You know what I mean? Like, we've seen Tevin over the years. This nigga has always been a contender and a champ. And I just don't remember that tick being that fucking bad. It's gotten horrible.
It ain't that bad. It ain't that bad. It's just now everybody, it didn't got to the point where people could notice it. Or whatever.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. You couldn't really notice it back then. Yeah. Nigga, well, I'm thinking 2017, 2018, Tevin Farmer. I couldn't notice that shit.
I noticed it because it always looked
like it was very
name or something.
It was very subtle. Nigga, now it's like he looking up at the time.
I used to watch that nigga. When I used to watch him, it looked like, you know, if you in the conversation, somebody yell your name, you turn around and look. He always doing this shit. Like somebody calling him. I used to be like, what the fuck wrong with him, bro?
Yeah, man.
But like you said, it wasn't as often. You get what I'm saying? Like
no,
like
it wasn't.
Last fight, it looked like he kept looking. People thought he was looking at the clock. Like he kept
exactly.
Up, you know what I'm saying?
That shit is bad, bro.
I like his story though. I like his story. I just don't like the fact that it's just like, and then it's not like they taking care of him. They throwing him to monster after monster to monster. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you, Casino. Thank you. That's what I'm saying, bro. At this point, hell yeah, man. That nigga might knock Tevin ass out.
And then if Tevin, and then no matter what Tevin do, he gonna get robbed.
That I can see. I don't think he get knocked out, but that I
because I ain't gonna lie, you can't market
this
Tevin.
Dude's a ring fighter.
You can't market Tevin
on ESPN. Y'all see this shit? Dude got ring.
Why you hold up, Casino? Why you can't market Tevin, man?
Bro, you can't, bro. Don't ask me that online, bro. Do not ask me that in public, bro. You know why? Come on, bro. You know why you can't market Tevin, nigga. If I was a famous boxer, y'all niggas be mad as fuck. I don't give a fuck how long that nigga the #1 contender. I'm not fighting Tevin for what?
Hey, give up the answers, man.
Bro, come on.
Open up, man. You open up right here, man.
All right, since you don't know the answer, start a promotional company and you sign him and make him the face of your company. Make him the face of your company.
Y'all wrong, bro. Leave Tevin alone, bro.
That's why he be having them big ass shades on. He be having them big shades on.
Ooh, who is this kid?
Yeah, damn.
White. Matthew.
Hold on, which one you looking at?
I'm watching both of these motherfuckers. You know the and Billy fight on ESPN Plus, and this kid looked like he signed. This is a ring card. Is this a ring? Man, the ring say ring around this motherfucking everything.
Where?
On ESPN Plus. I'm just not noticing saying a ring on the ropes.
Who fighting on ESPN?
Yeah, it say ring Billy on the turnbuckle.
Yep.
I didn't know about no fights except for Deontay. I thought Deontay Wilder was the only fight tonight.
Nah, this and Billy.
But this kid right here, he got ring shorts on and shit. They don't look cheap neither. I don't know.
Hey, them shorts, the ring shorts fire, nigga.
Ain't they, bro?
Them ring shorts is fire.
I'll say Tevin is the truth based off his circumstance. Like, he started boxing late. He got Tourette's, and I mean, he really can't see.
And
you know,
Matthew is at 175. Captain 007. Matthew's at 175.
Yeah. I mean, for his to be at the level he at and has sustained with all of that shit against him,
that's
more power to him.
That's great, but I'm not gonna say he's the truth. He's just the truth because of what he came through, but he's not the truth in the ring,
bro. Before now, he got.
I mean, Tevin's been a good fighter, man, for a long time.
He was like the second coming of Sweepy. You could not catch that motherfucker. That nigga head movement was crazy. And I ain't trying to be funny, so salute to Tevin. But when I first saw Tevin, I said, "Who is this cockeyed motherfucker finna fight?" I swear that was my first thing. Then when I saw him fight though, I said, "Shit!" I took my pen and wrote that nigga name down. So I'm finna fire this nigga all the way through, bro. This a cold motherfucker.
I would have never fought Tevin. I'd never fight Tevin.
This a cold motherfucker.
Even if I know I could beat Tevin, I'm not fighting Tevin because if if that nigga got a punch of chance and I lose to the cockeyed nigga with Tourette's, I can't live it down, bro. I can't live it down. I might as well hang the gloves up, you know. Just like Floyd Schofield. If this nigga lose to that dude, it's over.
Nah, you can't say that. Now you trying to say Tevin just garbage. Tevin
No, it's not
garbage,
about
man.
that, bro. It's just the optics of the situation. People don't know Tevin. They just gonna be like, this nigga lost to a cockeyed nigga who with a twitch. Niggas don't know Tevin. You talking about hardcores, like only certain hardcore, like I'm a hardcore, but I don't know nothing about the Tevin that y'all talking about. That
Man,
version.
go back and look at. Am I lying to you? That motherfucker had some of the best defense.
Tevin?
Yeah,
hell yeah, bro.
Captain 007 said Tank didn't want that Tevin smoke. He's smart.
That was the Fonseca fight. When I first saw the Fonseca fight,
yeah,
I remember that shit. I was like, yo, I fuck with this nigga, bro. Like, this nigga for real.
I'm not hyping this nigga up, Casino. I'm telling you, go do your homework. Man, you get this motherfucker in the corner, nigga. And you
I ain't gonna lie. I talked to Coach Mustafa on the phone about that shit though. I ain't gonna. Matter of fact, let me. I just thought about that shit. You know what? Respect the Tevin. See what I'm saying? Like y'all niggas got me going. I said don't ask me that shit online. I just had a whole phone.
Hold on. I gotta say this. Is that an Atlanta thing, bro? Where like y'all don't be want to say shit, but then y'all just get to saying fuck it. I'ma say.
Nah, because we don't be wanting to say that.
Like, them niggas a little bit.
Yeah,
because this is what it is with us, bro. We be transparent, but we be knowing the politics. So you know how some people are transparent and they just ignorant and they don't know politics.
Mm-hmm.
See, we ignorant, but we know what we supposed to say and not supposed to say, but we want to say the shit because we ignorant. But we know we ain't supposed to say it, but we still gonna say that shit if you don't change the subject very fast. If you don't change the subject very fast, it's finna come out. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like a block. It's like I don't know what else to say other than what I got on my mind. So we gotta change the subject or I'm finna say it. You know what I'm saying?
Yo. All right, man. I appreciate that shit though.
Yeah, right. Keep that shit 100, bro. For real. Honesty is.
Hey, look, Captain 007 said Tank didn't want that Tevin smoke, bro. He's smart, bro. He's smart. That's very smart. He's very smart, and I never call
at 30, man.
Even if he did duck, I don't give a fuck.
The battle for Baltimore, bro.
But look where he at and look where he at. You bet you did good by leaving him where the fuck he was at. Cause now he a B-side nigga getting beat the fuck up.
Well, that's because they stalled him out. To be fair, they stalled him out.
Well, that's good. That's what you do.
He took that loss.
No, Casino, that's not, but you getting cheated from the good fights, bro.
Yeah,
no, you're not, because I was satisfied with everything I got instead.
You didn't get cheated. But people wanted to see that fight.
Man, see, that's some fanboy shit right there, Casino. That's some fanboy shit right there.
What's some fanboy shit? Like the fact that I enjoy everything that is going on.
Say that again, my bad.
Been a good fight.
That's not being a fanboy.
That would have been one of the best fights at 30, bro.
For real, bro. The boxing.
What are you talking about?
I guess I gotta go back. I gotta go back and check that shit out.
Man, that would have hell yeah.
And
Tevin was a champion.
Yeah, he was a champion. And Tevin went up on that nigga. What's up, bro?
Girl.
I mean,
then he let Jojo Diaz eat that nigga, man.
I mean, I'm not finna. It's nothing you can tell me make me upset with Tank in this situation, because nigga, I would not advise nobody.
I'm not trying to make you upset at time. I'm just saying that. Like,
no, I'm saying I ain't talking about upset like that. I'm saying like, bro, I would have advised that nigga to duck Tevin, so it don't matter. Like, I don't give a fuck how. I don't give a fuck.
Advise him to duck Tevin?
Because, bro, you cannot lose to that nigga with the Tourette's, with the cockeyed, bro. You can't. You can't. It's like fighting a faggot. You know what I'm saying? It's a lose-lose situation. If the nigga look good, if bro, I can't even let a nigga with cock eyes look good against me, bro.
Man.
You can't even look good against me, bro. You look handicapped, nigga. You can't even get in here with me, bro.
What I'm just saying, you robbing the sport at this point.
Nigga, you shouldn't even be in the sport looking like that, nigga.
But no, you see, that's what I'm saying. You giving optics too much credit, bro.
Bro, the nigga cockeyed. I don't give a fuck. If the shit looking to the left, that's the direction he see. The nigga don't see. Bro, the nigga can goddamn. He can see
That's
your
just
jab.
the direction. That's the
Bro,
direction one eye see. The other
bro, he
eye
can see
see
your
your ass.
bro. The nigga can see your jab and a left hook at the same time.
You're a dirty nigga, man. You're a dirty
That's
nigga,
why his
man.
defense was like. That's why his defense like that, nigga. That nigga defense. That nigga got two eyes and he can put one on one hand and one on the other hand. Like, that nigga watching both your hands at all times, bro. I ain't got time for that shit. I ain't got time for that shit.
Why you get this nigga started, bro?
This nigga here, man. This nigga.
So Tank did right, bro.
Tank
did right, bro. Tank did right because look, if he would have beat Tank, then what? You want that to be the face of boxing? That's the face of boxing. That's the face. Come on now. Fuck no. Fuck no. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. We're not doing it.
Come on, man.
And that's the same thing go with Shakur. That's why I don't suggest that shit either. Because nigga, if that nigga win, then what? Fuck. It's like you just threw the whole sport away. Threw the whole fucking sport away. For no reason.
All because
no
of
reason.
what niggas look like, bro.
Bro, you had it. Bro, you had it. You had it, and you gonna give it to the cockeyed nigga?
Oh my!
Come on, bro. You was at the top.
Hold on. So we gotta diminish this man because he got a cockeye?
No, bro. I'm not diminishing him, but nigga,
you are.
What?
Yes,
well,
you
yes,
are.
bro. Yes, bro. Because this is marketing and business. At the end of the day, I got my promoter jacket on. I got my promoter
inside the ring, bro.
It's Casino Life Promotions right now. This ain't how I really feel. I really feel bad for them. I'm on. Listen, I got my promoter hat on right now. So it's not even personal. It's not personal. It's business. You know what I'm saying? It's not personal. It's business. You know.
I'm confused, man.
It's bad for business, bro. That cockeyed shit bad for business, bro.
What the hell?
Come on, Casino, man.
But that's like you seen that nigga in the NBA with the one arm. He trying to go to the NBA.
Oh, Hansel, he got signed.
Man, they trying to get him signed, bro. If they get that nigga signed, imagine being the nigga. Yeah. Listen, no, for real. Imagine being a nigga. Imagine being a nigga getting dunked on by a nigga with one arm.
Oh shit!
I'm just saying.
Imagine that shit. Imagine. He
been dunking on niggas. It ain't hard to imagine. That's what he been doing.
Imagine Usain Bolt getting outran by a nigga with goddamn 7 toes. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like, bro, come on, bro. You can't let that happen. You just can't let that happen. You just can't.
Oh,
I mean, but skill and talent gonna always.
No, it don't, because you see, it don't always mean nothing, because that's why where he at right now. If what you saying true, now listen, if what you saying was true, Tevin would be a star, but he ain't.
I gotta give respect to
he ain't, bro.
To Matthew, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
He needs some milk.
It was
he might not be.
He fucked up.
His big star. Yeah, he got him. Yeah, that was a nice KO, bro.
He's a good opponent. He's a good person who's in boxing, but he cannot
amongst the boxing fans. He a star. He's making.
I mean, people know who he is, and he's making money. Like, that's good for him. I'm just saying, you never put the face of boxing in nobody who look like. You can't put the face of boxing in the ring with nobody that look like that,
bro. He ain't necessarily got to be the face of boxing.
But no, he can't even fight the face of boxing.
God damn.
Because you make the face of boxing look crazy. They be like, what the fuck you doing fighting this cockeyed TYRRELL nigga? You know what I'm saying? Like you just can't do that.
Good. That's why I'm fighting him. He the best.
This motherfucker crazy.
Man, that nigga can't be the best. You can't let that happen. You can't let that
happen.
Stall
him out, man. Stall him out, Casino.
I'm just saying, man. If I'm a promoter, I'm not letting that happen.
The motherfucker put one eye on one punch, put the other.
Yeah. Damn, boy.
Nigga got one.
Boy, that boy Casino ain't no good. I swear to God, bro.
I'm just saying, bro. It's a lot of shit. It's a lot of shit you could have did other than boxing with that shit. I ain't gonna lie.
I mean, yeah. I mean, because I'm advocating for him to retire, man. I really hope, and it's fucked up, but I hope Schofield knock him out. Go ahead and knock him out, man, and get it over with, man.
I won't get knocked out. Maybe if he lose, he'll go ahead and retire. But I don't want to get knocked out.
I don't think if he lose, he gonna retire, because he's entered that phase of his career where he can get the fights versus the up and coming dogs. He's a certified, a certified gatekeeper. So That nigga gonna get fights if he want them.
But he might fuck around and win though, because I think Williams Zepeda beat the shit out of goddamn Floyd Schofield for real.
I don't know, man.
Floyd Schofield not that good for real.
I ain't gonna say he that good, but I could see a ton of potential. He mad young.
He the worst. He the worst.
Right.
Put it like this: Floyd Schofield. Floyd Schofield is the worst of the prospects. Out of all the ones we talk about, I'm saying the ones that we talk about. The ones that all the prospects we talk about, he's the worst one.
But you said worst though. This motherfucker harsh, bro. The worst one. Like
the worst one.
He's the worst one out of.
He's probably the
bro.
worst
I feel like.
pole, but I won't say he's the worst,
listen, bro. Abdullah Mason better than that nigga. Goddamn. Who else? Emiliano Vargas better than that nigga.
Yeah.
Kermel Moulton better than that nigga.
Zaquan better than him.
Shit, Jahai Tucker.
I think
he better than him. He's better than him.
Kermel kind of fight the same though. Him and
Kermel is a better version, bro. He's a better version.
He got more power.
Who else? Yeah. Who else better than him? I'm trying to think. Shit, Brian Norman Jr. better than him, even though he a champion now, but he around that age. They the same age and shit. Like the nigga behind, bro. The nigga ain't that good. Tevin Farmer I would put money on Tevin Farmer, to be honest with you, because of how he fought Williams Zepeda, and Williams Zepeda knocked goddamn Schofield ass out.
It's now because the difference is between this young boy and Zepeda is just Schofield is so explosive, bro. Like when he do explode, it's gonna be different. It ain't gonna be that volume punching come forward. I can check hook you and all this shit. Nah, when he decide to attack, it's gonna be explosive as a motherfucker.
Against who though?
Against Tevin Farmer.
But
he's not about to beat Floyd Schofield.
Listen, Tevin got some good defense, right?
And I wouldn't be surprised if he gets knocked out.
Man, that
Schofield
nigga
not better than Tiger, bro. Tiger had a bad night, but he not better than Tiger.
Man, Tiger is not it. I ain't gonna lie. He ain't never been it.
Man, everybody have a bad night versus Booker.
No, I'm talking about. I'm talking about Tiger on a good night. Ain't shit.
I like Tiger.
You tripping now, bro? Tiger decent, man.
I mean, he's decent. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm not saying he
but decent is.
I'm saying he not better. Schofield not better than Tiger though.
You don't think Schofield better than Tiger Johnson?
Mm-mm.
Then why do we talk about him more than Tiger Johnson then?
Because we don't get to see Tiger like that.
Well, because he been headlining. He's headlining like 4 cards. Tiger ain't got there yet.
Right.
Man, I don't watch Tiger, bro. I ain't never been impressed with Tiger, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I'm not saying he a bum.
But he not your style of fighter neither though, because you.
But it ain't even about the style, bro. Like it's just I can tell when you're good at that style. Like when you're elite at that style, I know when you're an elite at that style.
No, he not.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's not that good. He just a nigga like he
a
nigga like I look at him like Troy Isley. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He on that Troy Isley.
Troy, that I feel like he probably further along than what the hell he is.
Yeah.
I feel like supposed to be.
Transformer supposed to be a little further along.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, it looks like he be doubting.
This ain't got no power though. That's his only problem. If he had some fucking power,
for real.
Man, don't you hate when a nigga got that physique and ain't got no power?
Man, that shit it's confusing.
Yeah, but like how you got all them muscles and you ain't got no power?
like Timothy Bradley.
No,
Timothy. Like y'all niggas twitch muscles ain't twitching. Them twitch muscles ain't twitching. Goddamn.
Yeah.
No strength training. Don't know how to turn over no punches.
Man, shit. Them twitch muscles ain't twitching.
And goddamn me, I don't know. When I watched Troy fight, I don't know if y'all really paid attention to his last fight. It just looked like he was doing shit, and then he'll start doubting himself all of a sudden. You know
nigga, we was there. I was looking, paying attention.
You know where that doubt come from?
Building.
I'm gonna tell you where that doubt come from. That doubt come from.
What's good, Rob?
What's up with you, bro? Hey man, salute to all y'all niggas for all the wellness checks. Man, y'all love
for sure.
Y'all niggas my brothers, man. But hey, nigga, I'm in Vegas, blood. So hey, they closed the bet for the Wilder fight. Did it already happen? You know,
on the undercard.
Yep.
Huh?
Still on the undercard.
Oh, they are? Yeah, man. I got like a cool little 50 on Buddy. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, dude, to beat Deontay?
On Buddy's Deontay's Wilder opponent, whoever the fuck blood
Yeah,
name is.
You gotta hurry. You gotta hurry up,
Yeah.
9. You got 18 minutes to put something on that, bro.
9 is the
18
biggest
minutes.
Deontay hater in the world.
You are a hater.
You heard me, 9?
Nah, man, you know. Come on now, y'all know. All right, if you pick your most technically sound fighters of this generation, I know Deontay Wilder would be nowhere in that list.
Man, see, this is the problem. See, if that nigga would have signed a Casino Life promotion, he would have never got exposed. He would have never got exposed. Ever.
Hey, man. Hey, man. Go ahead, 9.
And
Casino Life fucking
if he would have
promotions.
fought in conjunction with 913 promotions,
Say y'all, I jumped on to give a quick story time. Shout out to that motherfucking nigga Heavy Bag Boxing that's on this goddamn panel. Y'all was just talking about Tiger Johnson and what's the other one that can't punt? They got no power.
Oh yeah,
yeah. Bro, check this out. I'm sitting in the Norfolk Scope Arena.
For sure.
We sitting on the floor, bro. Tiger Johnson and Troy Isley was walking up the aisle right by us because we had an aisle seat. And I said, Heavy, hey, there go Troy Isley and Tiger Johnson. You can get an interview for your channel.
You know shit.
I said, what? Fuck them niggas.
Hey, no. That is not what I said.
Man.
That's not what I said, man.
You are a hater for yourself, blood.
I'm terrible.
Yourself, nigga.
Listen, let me give you some context.
Yeah, go ahead. Tell us stuff.
These niggas they walked up the aisle in the middle of a fucking fight. Like we sitting there watching
it wasn't no important fight. It was one of them little undercards.
No. It was the Kelvin Davis.
Oh, it was.
Yeah,
it
was a Kelvin Davis fight. And
it was.
You know, they coming up greeting some of their friends and shit. And I'm invested in this fight by this time. And I would have had to get up out my seat, follow these niggas wherever the hell that they was going, and miss this fight. So I was like, nah, man, that's too much. Like, I wasn't gonna do that. You know what I mean?
Hey, Heavy, you need to get yourself with that.
I just didn't feel like it was worth it.
But what's the words? Fuck them niggas.
Right.
That's RC, man. I ain't saying.
Put it like this, y'all. If that was Keyshawn, or Abdullah walking up that fucking hallway, you would have got up out his seat.
I would have got up out my seat for sure.
For sure. Y'all fill in the blanks.
I would have missed that Kelvin Davis fight.
Man, who was Buddy? He was like, man, I don't even feel comfortable getting inside. Scrubby ass nigga.
Who
was that that said that? Right.
Bomac like, yeah, man, I need you to get inside.
That was Troy. That was Troy. That was Troy that said that.
Yeah, that was Troy Isley.
That was Troy that said that.
I was gonna say something before y'all came in. But do you know why Troy Isley fight that way? You know where that comes from in a fighter?
What?
Getting your ass whooped in the gym all the time.
Thank you. Thank you. Goddamn, Casino nigga.
Make them timid. Make you timid.
Casino be in my
Damn,
head,
I
bro.
see you gone.
He been getting his ass whooped, nigga, in his gym, nigga. He done caught bloody noses every time he get in the ring and spar, nigga. He be trying to put like a whole fucking jar full of grease on his face.
And you know what it does too? Don't he be with Bomac Jim?
Yeah.
All right, let me tell you what else be happening too. I don't think y'all peep. Bro, that nigga Bud be in there bullying the fuck out them niggas, dog. I ain't gonna lie, like, he's a bully. Like, that nigga's a bully, bro. Like, even the fact that he put that fake slap up with Nelson, even though it was fake, it's like, I would never let a nigga fake slap me. Nigga, I'm the main character. Fuck, nigga. You is not finna goddamn fake slap me, nigga. I don't give a fuck if it's real or fake. Ain't nobody fake slapping me. Got me fucked up. That nigga Shakur B started hanging over there. That nigga fight Timmy. Goddamn Troy Isley started hanging over there. He got fight Timmy because Terrence Crawford. You go around Terrence Crawford, you gotta be a beta. You can't be you cannot be an alpha around Terrence Crawford because
And
if
you
you
can't
do,
get the shit that they did to you in the gym out your head. They
man,
done keep
listen,
your
That's
niggas
it.
in
you can
submission,
try
bro.
to do it, but it's not y'all not gonna last around each other. If you can last,
That's exactly. There you go. That's
if
exactly
you
what's
can
gonna
last
happen.
around, if you can last
It,
around Terrence
it,
Crawford, that means you be around him acting like a little bitch. I'm telling
No,
you, that's the
except for
type of nigga
Keyshawn,
he
because
is.
if you ask
I ain't doing
anybody in
that.
that camp,
It'll be mutual respect, fam. It's not gonna be no motherfucking. Nah,
that's why
we
I get that
ain't.
nigga so much credit. Damn, I wish he ain't fuck himself over, boy. But not that nigga Keyshawn, man. You ask all them niggas around that camp, bro. They all say the same thing, man. They feel like Key a little like a baby bud, bro. He a baby bud.
You ain't finna. Nah, fuck that.
Nah,
I
I
don't
mean
know,
he
bro.
ain't gonna do it to me.
But
I ain't talking about.
I know, and I get that vibe from Bud where like if you let him, he gonna do it. He that
But I'm
type of
saying,
cat.
but if you don't let them, now y'all not even gonna be able to be around each other. Y'all finna go at it, and if you can't fuck with him physically, you
And
not.
guess what?
It's finna
I
go
got guys.
bad.
I'm
You
be
know what
real
I'm
with
saying?
you. I got guys today that we are best friends, and guess what ended up happening? We was
What?
like that, and we ended up fighting, and then it was mutual respect after that. You know what I'm saying? Then it was
Man,
like,
that
what's
Yeah.
up,
nigga Bud.
Slick?
I
What's
be
up,
seeing how
man? You
Bud.
know
I
what
be
I'm
just
saying?
seeing glimpses of
It,
how Bud be around them niggas, bro. That nigga. But the niggas who be really around that nigga, like now Bernie the boxer, he treat like an equal. I could tell.
Yeah.
I
yeah,
can tell. You see what I'm
yeah.
saying? But other niggas, bro, that nigga, if he can't son you, bro, yeah, you're not finna be around Bud, bro. I can just peep. I can tell. I know that personality, right? I know that type of nigga right there, bro. So
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like niggas who be at his gym, bro, that nigga, they be letting that nigga beat the shit out of him. He probably putting niggas in headlocks. He the type of nigga pull up. You know what I'm saying? He the type of nigga give you a noogie. You know what I'm saying? For no reason.
Yeah. He be doing that
Like,
shit like a big brother type
so
shit.
but
They
any
get on your
nigga,
nerve.
but any
Hold
Blood
on.
nigga
out here
who
So
that
My
giving
you
little
said
niggas.
this
brother,
nigga
bro.
give you
any
a
nigga
Blood out
who's
here
noogie?
giving
allowing that
niggas
shit,
wedges.
Yeah,
any nigga who's allowing that shit is destroying their mental. I'm telling you.
I be doing that shit to my
Hey,
little brother, bro. He
Blood
Huh?
be like,
hey,
giving
man, what you
blood.
niggas
talking
Hey,
about?
wedges.
hey, who was the nigga on fucking Back in the Future? Nigga, your fly is open, McFly, looking ass nigga. Who was that?
Yeah.
What was that nigga name?
It started with a B. What's it?
McFly.
Hold on, I got him on
Yeah.
my wall.
Fuck
What's that
that
nigga
nigga.
Was it
name,
Marty
bro?
McFly or something?
That
Oh
No,
was
that
that.
was
No,
his
that was the
daddy.
main character.
it
I
was
mean,
a
I never
Biff.
Biff.
The
seen Back to
nigga
the Future
Biff.
before. I ain't
Biff.
gonna lie. I
Biff.
never seen that shit.
It was
Bill.
Biff.
Biff. I got him on my
It
wall
was
right there.
Biff.
Bro,
His
I
It
never
name
was
even
that
seen that
nigga
movie, bro.
Biff.
I
Biff
gotta see that movie.
Tanner
I
was
gotta
his
watch that
name.
movie.
Biff Tanner.
You ain't never
But
seen
that's
Back
the
to the Future,
shit, boy.
Bro,
You
Casino?
tripping,
I ain't
bro.
never seen Back to the Future.
I
That's a
guarantee you
classic.
watch it, you gonna watch
I
it more
keep
than
forgetting
once,
he a little
bro.
young ass nigga. How old you, Casino?
That
About
shit's the
31.
truth.
I'm 32. Yeah.
You got to go see that, bro.
That's a classic,
Bro,
bro.
that shit go hard, bro.
Classic.
That's a classic.
I know a lot of shit about it, so
That
I
shit
know
was
it gotta
ahead of
be a
his
classic.
time, bro.
I know it,
That
like I
shit's
know about the DeLorean. I know about, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like I know about shit from the movie, so I know it gotta
The
be hard.
hoverboard. That's
You
the
know what I'm
first
saying?
time niggas ever seen a hoverboard.
a hoverboard for
Hey,
Yeah, I
real,
gotta
not
go
to
bro.
check that shit
mention,
out. I gotta check
not
it
to
out.
That shit
mention,
was
nigga,
ahead
when
of
we
it,
was
way ahead of
kids,
his time.
that shit played on HBO, nigga, all day, every day on rotation.
Every day, bro.
Had to get it. Had to
Man, you could
see it.
go wrong with that movie or the Goonies, bro.
Hey, that
I
was
can
a
watch
good.
both of
Hey,
them.
that
That's my
Facts.
question I
shit.
had you ask Brian on the scene, like, bro, them fighters that I was talking about, bro,
Yeah.
like I had like that answer. He said like he was saying because y'all was saying that because Keyshawn had did his undercard and shit, right?
Oh,
You
Yeah,
know what I'm
that's what I
saying?
was telling them. I was like, top rank, because they went top rank, giving them niggas a little bit of pull, at least the
Yeah.
champion. So,
But I'm saying I know he probably ain't gonna be able to do all of them, but I know he gonna. I already know. I can tell that. You know what I'm saying? I done heard about them. I don't know. It's crazy. I don't know them though. It's like, bro. I know everybody around them, bro. All my like, I've always known who they was. I just never was in the gym at the same time with them because we didn't go to the same gym anyway. It was
oh, you
like,
talking about with the Normans?
yeah,
Yeah, okay.
like,
Hey, fellas, hey, can
huh?
I ask y'all a question? Because I was watching this shit. I've been on some boxing shit sparingly type shit, considering what's been up though.
Yeah,
But
for sure.
I seen Brian Norman and Bill Senior and Bill Haney go at it.
oh
And
yeah,
hey,
yeah. That's
man,
what we telling
Yeah.
heavy about.
this is Brian Norman Senior is the one nigga Bill couldn't out talk.
Oh hell no, he
Yeah.
couldn't. He was
Yeah.
on
I
there
just
for the
had him
pride,
on the show yesterday, now, and I don't know if you know
but he
that.
don't want to get asked about that shit either though.
Oh, he was on the show.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
He just was on my show last
Oh,
night.
no
Hey,
shit. That's what's up.
listen.
He
One
gave
thing
that
about
man the
it.
business, bro.
Listen, one thing about it, bro. Because bro, that nigga, bro, Brian Norman Senior, like he's from like 9 minutes from my mama house. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, bro, you not out talking us, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I don't give a fuck where you from. You not
Yeah.
out talking us, bro. Like where we from, bro. You are not out talking. I don't give a fuck if you come from New York, bro.
And he a real one, bro. He a
Yeah,
certified real one, bro.
yeah, he a real one. Everybody know him around here. Like
I
he
gotta
got the
give it
tow
to
trucks
him.
and shit. He
That's why
got
I
the tow
said
trucks.
I gave Brian Norman respect because he gave him a fair warning. He said, Bill, I'm trying to spare you.
Yeah.
I'm
I had to
trying
go back and
spare
watch the
you.
whole shit.
I gave him respect on that. Like, I don't want to do
I
this
saw that
to
shit
you, bro.
live.
He said, I'm trying to spare you. Now
I
you're gonna
called
keep
in right
talking.
after
I'm gonna
that.
go ahead and do it, whatever. And after that, I was like, well, it's up from here. He gave you a fair warning, nigga. You kept going.
He
I
did,
don't
bro.
think that fight happening either.
Now,
Nah, it is.
It is.
He
That's
said
the harsh
it.
reality, bro. That's the harsh reality of boxing. If they would have tried to fight Brian Norman like only just a year or 2 years ago, he would have been fooled. Now he done fucked around and got better. I don't think you niggas can even fuck with him right now.
Right.
Because he done fucked around and got better.
At an all-time high.
But all he need is one of them niggas who everybody been talking about all this motherfucking time for no motherfucking reason. All he need is one. All he need is one of them niggas on their
That's it.
resume. Because
That's
y'all
it.
niggas made them niggas names so big for no motherfucking reason. It's ridiculous. Like
That's it.
niggas act like they ain't never been
Here-
entertained
here-
before
here-
when they
here-
seen these niggas. Huh?
All of
the
these
thing
niggas
where
are
it went
champions,
sideways,
man. Like when you
Man,
get to
that
that
shit don't
status, you gonna get
fucking
talked
matter.
about.
I'm telling you.
all he needs
When
is
you
one
know a
to make him
nigga
mad.
not an A-level fighter, bro, you gotta just look at the game and be like, damn,
Here go the thing.
you
Here go
gotta
the
be like the
thing.
whole division B level. You gotta look at it like that. Like I don't even be looking at it like just because you the champion of a weight division that you an A-class fighter. No, I gotta look at the
That don't make
division.
you that. That don't make you
Huh?
that. But
I
I
be like,
will
these
say
niggas be
this.
B fighter, B level champions. Like niggas be
But I got to put some
Huh?
respect on Devil Name though. I mean, at the end of the day, like I said, the man did go
And that's how I
travel
feel
and handle
about
his
Tank.
business. I got to give it both ways, like you said. But I do agree, just because you got a strap, don't make you an A-level fighter.
No.
But that don't mean that you afraid of the smoke neither. So that's where I give Devin his pride. He still get his ass in that ring and
But,
still
hey,
do what
fellas,
the fuck he gonna do.
I'm about to
That's
check
where I
off.
give him respect.
I know this
I'm
fight
about to
better
check
happen.
off, fellas.
Or
But before I go though, hey, Norman Sr., he said some gangster ass shit. He said, nigga, I'm gonna make sure my son step over this nigga.
Damn
he
right.
said that, yeah.
Hey man,
Hey,
I
hold
ain't
on
even
now
gonna
before
lie,
you
man.
go. Before you go now.
Shout out to everybody from California, bro. Hey man, Norman was talking like he was from Inglewood motherfucking family, blood. Holla at y'all.
Man, they better make that fight, man.
What?
They better make that fight.
What's up?
DJ had a question for you, man.
Oh yeah, I had it up.
Oh, I'm gonna answer it. Yes, dude, you're still ugly, and you got another shirt coming.
No, he was asking what you think about Brian Norman versus
for a voluntary defense. If he get past Devin, he finally get a homecoming for a voluntary defense. What do you think about Blair the Flair? Damn, did we lose you now?
Nah.
You must have lost.
He probably was losing signal anyway. That's probably why you were jumping off the phone.
Yeah.
But it was on the screen, and I just noticed that it disappeared. Is that something new that StreamYard's doing? Like if you held it up there too long and take it down or something?
I ain't even see it.
Man, y'all think the fight gonna happen for sure?
Well, according to Bill, according to Senior, man, it should have been finalized today.
Man, but see, with Coach Malachi, man, listen, though.
But that'll be on that. It's something dealing with the management part, because that's what it was about. That's why I put that question in there. Like, ask him about. I don't even know if that was a heavy question, but I know I had put it in there like 5 times. Like, ask him about this damn tweet, because I saw it earlier today. Where
which question?
Oh, so
Adrian
what? They mad that he tweeted
Adrian
that?
Clark? No, Adrian Clark had tweeted that he didn't know the.
Oh
fight
yeah, that was a part of my question.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
You didn't get a chance to ask him that?
I did.
I put it in there like 5 times, like, please answer him this shit, because I was
What'd
like,
he
what
say?
the fuck? How your manager don't know what's going on, but y'all know what's going on. That's why I was confused.
He said it was a hiccup, right?
Yeah,
so it was some miscommunication came through the pipeline, and he said, "Man, everything is all good on both ends, and that they should." He said, actually, this morning that they should, have everything ironed out and good to go. And then I asked him, I said, well, listen, do you feel like that this fight is happening next? He said, yeah, man, everything looks good. This fight should be happening next.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So
So
I
shit.
hope it do. I hope it do. And I want to put
Coach
this too.
Malachi showed they were
I
talking
want.
about some. He said it was a hiccup. He did say the same thing. He said it was a hiccup, but it ain't Bill.
No, it
That's what he
ain't.
said.
It has to do with the management would be Norman. Something didn't come through the pipe, or maybe they went to the Normans first without talking to management, or who knows what it is, but they figuring it out. You know what I'm saying? Whatever the case may
Yeah.
be. So it should be nothing. But if it's like some shit like that, then look, you my manager. You work for me, bro, and I'm saying this what I want type shit. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
I
At
ain't
the end
gonna
of
lie.
the
His
day, you know
manager,
what I'm saying? Like,
and I ain't gonna
don't
lie. The
overextend
manager
your
really on
reach
some.
now. You know, but I ain't saying that's what it is. But you know, that sound like some type of formality. Because for him to tweet that like that,
Yeah.
I was like, huh?
I
Yeah,
mean, I
that
ain't
didn't
gonna
make
lie.
It
sense.
sounded like
I'll be
nobody
ready to.
talked to
I'll be
him
ready to
about it.
fire. I'll be ready to fire a nigga for that shit. I ain't
Well,
gonna
my
lie.
thing is, it sounded like I felt that way too. Because B Norman said, you know how niggas get heat in a moment, but for me, when it's business, bro, like you got my number, you got. You know what I'm saying? Holla,
Right.
let's see what's
Yeah.
going on type
Right.
shit. But
That's what
like
I'm
at the
saying.
same time though, you know, it sound the way I took that tweet was nobody because usually your manager get the call, your manager call you, said it's on the table. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It
Man, you
sounded
know what
like
that shit
they
sounded like to me?
bypassed, it sounded like Turkey bypassed them, Turkey had his advisor call the Normans and say, are you interested? That's what it sounded like. You know what
Right.
I'm saying?
Right.
Could
Based
have
off
very
that
well
tweet.
been.
Based off that tweet.
And for me though,
That's still
despite
a reason to fire somebody because at the end of the day, that's some hating ass shit.
whatever happened,
Because
Devin back up against the wall, bro. Like I told Senior, it's they at the end of the day, they feel like Brian Norman Jr. is just hot. He hot enough for it to be a big fight, but he also is to them the low hanging fruit.
Mm-hmm.
And you remove him out of the equation, who else is Devin Haney gonna fight to command the kind of money that he wants?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So
you got to
But you
to
know,
me,
do
this
y'all
fight's
know?
a
Do you
given.
know how it came about in the first place?
What, this fight?
Yeah.
The list. So Bill Haney had a list.
No.
What you mean?
Hey, to be fair, that ain't the same list that he talking about.
Listen,
That
I'm about
the
to tell
first
you.
list didn't have Brian Norman name on there.
Listen.
He added it.
He added
he
it
added
to
it.
the list. He
Yeah.
tried to say that's always been. That was not always the list, bro.
Did you? All right. So look.
So can I finish real
Yeah.
quick?
Yeah.
So he added them to the list, and when he added them to the list, that's when Senior called the Boxing Voice, and that's how all this shit got started. Like, I don't know if y'all know that, but this fight basically got made on the Boxing Voice.
Mm.
Well,
basically.
But before that, be honest with you, yeah, they agreed then, but based off of Brian Norman's own words, he knew already about this before that. That's them catching wind. That was Bill playing the shenanigans. If you go back and listen to when they got into it, right? And Bill was still playing like, you gonna fight us if you don't, it's on you, blah, 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 type shit like that. You will hear Brian Norman distinctly say, all right, now we gonna either keep playing the game or you gonna make me tell the truth. You gonna make me, he kept saying, I don't know if I'm even supposed to say this shit. I don't even know if I'm supposed to even speak on this yet.
This was before that. This was before then.
I know, but I'm saying that I think Brian Norman had already had the phone call and he was instructed to not speak on anything until shit is done. You see what I'm saying?
Right, I remember that episode.
Bill wasn't and the way Bill was going about it, I think Bill already knew the fight was gonna happen, but Bill was trying to promote the fight, but put himself ahead of them as if they was doing Brian Norman a favor. And I think that's what rubbed Brian Norman the wrong way. Like, nigga, they called, that's why he said, nigga, they didn't call you. They called us first. So that told me right there, Brian Norman been knew about this fight. He just wasn't supposed to say anything about it. He was supposed to play the shenanigans like, yeah, it can happen. Yeah, it is. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't want to burn no bridges or make yourself look stupid if the shit fall through type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, the reason he probably wasn't supposed to tell nobody that's how it went down is
He got that
because
nigga out of there already.
it's because to market this fight better, if you can make the public believe that Devin was really that brave, that he was chasing him down, it'll make people be like more interested in it than knowing the truth and knowing that he just got trapped and they trying to get rid of him because they're gonna push the fight as either A side. Just like the Canelo and Crawford fight. People think that Canelo is backing Crawford because they always be together every day. Man, that ain't got a 4-fight deal with goddamn Canelo. Crawford is goddamn 38 years old, and like
but that. My thing is, I just think overall, Bill just went too far. And I want to answer Chappelle because he said Bill a real one. Bill is a real one, bro. It's just sometimes you just like you taught that as a kid. You can't play with everybody. You'll run into a nigga like me that flunk recess. You know what I mean? This shit just don't work. You know what I mean? So when you run into that motherfucker and the motherfucker give you a way out, which he did, he said, we either keep playing the games or I'm going to have to, you know what I'm saying? Let it out. Bill said, go ahead. Okay, motherfucker, now I gave you a warning. Now I'm letting it out. You know what I'm saying? Nonetheless, I'm glad the fight happening because at the end of the day, it's not happening between the daddies. It's happening between the sons. And that's who I want to hear from. I want to hear from now Devin. Now we know all the formalities behind all this stuff what Bill was doing. Now it's time for Devin to step up and say, nigga, you ain't shit. And you gonna see. You know what?
That's what I'm talking about. See, now the stuff y'all talking about, that's events over the last 2 or 3 days. I'm talking about after the fight when he knocks out Sasaki. They don't know who's next. Then Devin goes on social media and say, hey, maybe he's not so ass. That's when it started.
I remember that. Yeah.
Again, and this is just a couple days after the fight.
I remember that tweet.
That's when
he turned his little.
When Norman Senior came on the Boxing Voice without Bill Haney, but he said he heard that Bill Haney added their name to the list. And they wanted to smoke. This was way before all of these last 3 days and all of this bullshit. This is after the Sasaki fight. You know what I'm saying? Right. And that's why I say it really got, amped up and made on the Boxing Voice. Shout out them niggas over there. But Norman came on the show by himself. There was no Bill Haney on the show with him or none of that shit. He was just like, yo, I heard our name. He is supposed to be on the list. You know what I mean? What's up? And I know at that point, them niggas ain't had no offer from Turkey or none of that shit.
Right.
Yeah.
But Bill jumped in front of it, though. Like I said.
Yeah, he did. Old snake ass nigga.
But I agree with Casino, though, because that is a slick way to build a fight. Because if you got to go off of the last performance of Devin, you want to put him in front if he going to be the A side. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
To make it look like we coming after him.
It's smart business. Bill is a good businessman, man.
That's just smart.
Stop. Hold on, wait. Listen, let me tell you what. But listen, they ain't had no goddamn option because you got to remember the part. Like you take like that businessman. I mean, it's a businessman, but it's really like fooling the public because this is not even business. It's like that's not what happened.
Well, that's what a car salesman do, right?
Man, that's what everybody do.
A car salesman sells you illusion.
You know how bad Coca-Cola is for you?
Business. That's business.
That's what you're saying.
You know what I mean?
So he's a finesse.
You got a pretty motherfucker on TV drinking Coca-Cola like it's the best thing in the world.
We don't call that shit business. We call that shit finessing. We call that shit.
But guess what finessing is, though? Guess where finesse come from? Business. They're just niggas taking a business term and making it to slang, but that come from business. That's what it is. I finesse am I lying to you? I finesse myself into this deal. I finesse myself into this room with billionaire. That's a business term, bro. That's business. And anything in business, you have to sell the illusion that you are better and better than anybody else in whatever field you are selling anything in or providing a service.
Okay.
That's the illusion.
I see what you're saying. That makes sense.
My God.
Yeah, I guess I'm too.
You saw that
look
shit?
at this knockout on the Deontay Wilder.
I know. I saw that shit. You saw that shit?
Hold on, man. Where this shit at? Where the fight at, man?
That nigga Herndon do not look the same, do it, nigga.
Deontay Wilder just knocked him out?
God, no, nigga. This nigga went down. His hair changed hairstyles, nigga. Like, what the fuck?
God damn.
Look how he look. He like, what? I can't feel my feet.
What fuck you
That
say?
nigga done.
Go to the homie channel, DA Trap House.
The Trap House. Yeah, I'm watching it on the Trap House.
He's streaming it.
All separate words. All separate words.
Yeah.
Damn, how much is that?
Damn.
I'm about to pull out my
Shout out to
computer. or
DEONTAY, man. I hate he doing it though, but he don't.
Hold on, wait. So he already. Hold on. What's going on? Who's
My
fighting?
nigga, he went down hard too. And that motherfucker, his hurt. Whole different, man. This motherfucker went down. You saw he was talking like a damn Fraggle at that.
Yeah, man. He need to do something with that wig,
He
bro.
didn't belong in there, bro. He ain't know what to expect. He like, shit, this shit's real.
I'm saying who, bro?
Oh, I don't know this nigga.
Nobody.
Man.
We don't know this
BLK
nigga.
shit.
Oh,
This is
okay.
BLK Prime card. We don't know who the fuck he is, but that nigga said, fuck.
I'm thinking this is the Wilder fight.
Nah.
No.
What time is it? That shit should be about to come up.
This fight card. That's why ESPN keep buying time. You notice that shit? Bob a motherfucker, bro. He be monitoring other fights and he'll space the fights out in between to make both of the fucking main cards go at the same time to force your ass to choose.
That's dirty, man.
They done done it already 2 times between these 2 last fights on ESPN. They just show the ring and it's been sitting there like 15 minutes. And then as soon as this fight started, then they start theirs.
Hey, you saw Bob old ass went all the way to Japan.
Hell yeah. You know why? That motherfucker Chinese boy that was before Japan, where the fuck was. Hey, I'm sorry, but what's his name? Tatanka? Or what the fuck his name was? That some bitch hit hard, bro.
Yeah, he look good.
He went right to Bob, shook his hand, took pictures with Bob. Bob like, yep, we finna sign your ass. Don't worry about it. I'm about to talk to Mr. Honda and Tekken, and we got you.
I still can't believe he flew all the way to Japan. This nigga 90-something years old, bro.
Man, that shit. My granddad 80. I think he's 85. And he still paint houses, bro. He be on the ladder, the tallest ladder. Handle that bitch, set it up, go up that bitch, be hanging off that bitch with one hand.
Yeah, them niggas crazy.
Stretching far as he can. And he 80. Man, he be pushing 90.
When you sit still, that's when you get old, bro. My grandpa taught me that, nigga. Live to 100. That's what I'm talking about.
I'm just saying, though, at some point, you 80-something, you ain't it time to sit still?
No, you gotta have your routine.
Nah, he can't sit still because it's like
that's
shit.
when your bones start locking up on your ass, hips start fucking up.
He stay having work, and he don't even call me for help. He don't even be calling me for help. Like
I'm talking, motherfucker. Right, you hear me, nigga? Jumping upstairs, motherfucker still going to park, hang out with his old ass homeboys and shit.
Exactly.
My grandpa was a motherfucker with a fanny pack, 38 in a fanny pack, still doing this shit.
Oh God, my granddad still got
this walking to the liquor store, still traveling to different countries and shit.
My granddad, he a landlord and shit. He be pulling up, collecting rent. Got the 38.
Yeah, I'm right.
Because he got a room in house.
Old people swear by that.
He got
6 all over.
Because he took a house. He take houses and turn each room into an apartment. Like that's what he do.
Yeah, rent a room.
Yeah. So he be pulling up with that 38.
You my rent, nigga.
Yeah.
That 38, that bitch a revolver too, ain't it?
Oh, get the fuck out.
Huh?
I said that 38 a revolver too, ain't it?
Yeah, right. Shit,
my little brother shot himself
with
with that motherfucker one time. My little brother shot himself with that shit one time.
I'll never forget. I was sitting there drinking some cash and cream with my grandpa, me and my friends, bro. He had us dying. He was like, "Oh, y'all some hoe ass niggas. You niggas get shot in the finger and die, nigga. We get shot. We drive ourselves to the hospital, man."
Man, I was.
He's a
niggas ain't lying.
No,
you motherfucker bleed out and shit. You get scratched, you gonna die. Shut the fuck up. Easy be going off, bro.
But I would drive my granddaddy truck one day, like this some years back. But I found the goddamn 38 under the seat of shit, and then my little brother like, let me see that shit. But that nigga shot himself in his motherfucking leg, bro. I was like, bro, what the fuck? I was like, bro.
That bitch loud too. That bitch loud. Bro.
Wow.
Bro, we talking. The nigga
just loud, bro.
I'm like, bro, what the fuck? He like, bro, I think I shot myself.
That's the scariest era. I'm glad I ain't grew up my granddad era, because see, that's the silent era. I'm good. Like, you know how people, they be saying you got, what's that shit, ADHD, and then what's the other one, autism? You know, and it's high right now amongst us. I don't think that's it, bro, because I think my granddad and his brothers would have fell right in line with autism and all that shit. Because they didn't talk, bro. They were just all action. Like, they'd give you this look, nigga, like, what the fuck you doing? Next thing you know, he done grab you by your goddamn throat. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's wrong with this nigga? He mute. He ain't talking. I don't know. What you do to him? I don't know. The nigga didn't tell me, bro. Like, that's how we... Bro, everything. I'm sitting there thinking, oh,
Nigga
ass
just
was right now.
snap.
Bro, my cousin was okay. We had a brick porch, right? Long brick porch, my greenhouse. This motherfucker was walking on the ledge and shit, and he's sitting there and just looking. And I'm looking at him like, you see, he looking at you, nigga, get down. Like, we knew what it meant, and he wouldn't get down. Boy, before I knew that nigga, grab this nigga like a damn scorpion. Get your ass over here, nigga. Hell, that nigga there, nigga. My auntie said, what you do to my daddy? He was like, I don't know. He didn't tell me. He didn't tell me. He didn't
no
talk.
nigga terrible, boy.
Yeah, bro. None of my uncles, they just didn't talk, bro. They didn't talk. And then, like, I grew up, my dad raised me, right? So, like, walking around the house with him, it was like we had silent conversations without talking. We get up in the morning, same time. He get the bowl, I get the cereal, I get the milk. You know what I'm saying? And it was always like that. It was crazy. And it was like, when he did talk to me, it was about some meaningful ass shit. And then it went back to silent. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. That era was crazy, bro. Like,
oh Lord. Hey man, your boy Bud tripping. I love Bud, but this nigga tripping.
You listened to him when he said the mud hole shit, bro?
What he did?
That nigga told
Canelo that he gonna walk him down.
Yeah, y'all. He said, "I'm walk you down." He said, "I'm gonna put a." He said, "I'm gonna stump a mud hole in your ass."
But I ain't gonna lie, bro.
I ain't heard that shit since the '90s, nigga.
That nigga
I ain't gonna lie.
I definitely gonna put my money on Canelo now. He finna get knocked out, bro.
He said, "I'm gonna walk you down. I'm gonna stump a mud hole in your ass. Then you gonna be a nobody." I said, "Damn."
Man, I give him an A for effort, but
yeah, man, I'm gonna pick up.
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Fight.
The more I'm looking at this fight, see, this is what happens when a fight that really wasn't supposed to happen because you never even
supposed to happen.
No, listen what I'm saying. I never even studied these two niggas against each other. Like I never even fucking like look at Canelo film, then look at Terrence Crawford. I'm never even put these niggas in the same sentence. So it's like I'm just now realizing how, bro. I'm just now realizing how, because I ain't gonna lie. At first I was a little nervous, but I'm realizing how much better Canelo is than Bud skill wise. Like he's better almost at everything except feet.
Who?
What?
Listen, bro, Canelo, bro, he's a better counter puncher. He got got better defense, and the nigga got down.
You make it T.O. choke, bro. You make it T.O. choke. You
already nigga tripping.
Okay, go ahead, continue.
No, listen, bro. All right, see, that's what I'm saying. See, people, all right. So what is Terrence Crawford? He got a better jab and he got better feet, but
Canelo has said that he's more skillful than him, bro.
Huh?
Canelo has admitted on stage that he's more skillful than him. He knows that.
So what is he better at?
The defense.
I asked you earlier who did better defense. You said Canelo.
Right. But you just said Canelo's more skilled in every facet.
No, I'm saying except for footwork and the jab. Because he's a better counter puncher.
He's a better counter. He's a catch and shoot cat.
But he's a better
I don't think he's a better
man.
counter puncher.
Right. He's not a better counter puncher. He's a catch and shoot cat. Like he keeps the high guard up now. He's a good, setting trap ass, catch and shoot. You know
so
what I'm
that's
saying?
not a counter punch.
Shoot. You know what I mean?
So
that's different from counter punch. No, that's different from counter punch.
Waiting on you to tap his glove. Like he won't. He times.
See, I thought it was Styles to counter him. You know what I'm saying? He got better head movement.
Like head
movement. Listen.
Check
who got better head movement? Who got better head movement? Listen, who got better head movement?
That's a part of defense.
That's part of defense. That's Canelo.
We already said he got better defense.
And he can bend his waist when he needs to. You know what I'm saying? Bud can too, though. But see, Bud has a lapse where I don't know. That's the thing they get me because he be wanting to get his cookies back, bro. I'm telling you, bro. That's the part that's.
And that's why that walk down. That's why he talking about that walk down shit, man. Bud tripping.
I don't think he gonna do that. I didn't know counter punching. I didn't know they.
Me neither.
I didn't know they were doing two different things. I thought
catch and shoot. Like catch and shoot is banking off the glove, right?
Right.
Bank one, bow. Right. It's like it's a counter. But
that's what I'm saying. It's a type of counter punch. It's like the same category.
It's a type of counter punch, but it's based off catch and shoot. A counter is make you miss, make you pay.
All right, so look, check this out.
You understand what I'm saying?
This what I
punches. It's a bit of a difference.
Look at how Canelo
being king of that, king of the catch and shoot. I give him that. But
and most of the time, you can only really perform catch and shoots out of your opponent's combinations.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like if Bud wants to sit there and let 4 or 5 go,
there you go.
He's catching and shooting. You know what I'm saying? Versus one shot at a time, counter punching.
Right. So like, and also Bud got to be in proximity. Now I'm not saying all this like Bud gonna dominate no shit like that, or in that. I'm just saying that it's different. It's different variables to it. Like that's what I like about this fight. There's different variables, bro. We don't know which is a true 50-50 fight. I don't think it's gonna be no slaughter or none of that. Whether Bud lose, Canelo lose, or who win, whatever, it's gonna be a damn good motherfucking fight. You got 2 motherfuckers in there that feel like they are the shit, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Like they shit don't stink. You understand me? And these niggas is not willing to let that shit go. So that makes for a great fight in its own. And both of them arguably are at the top. Both of them are at the top of their game. You know
this
what I'm
nigga built like a plumber.
Yeah,
man. And that's the intriguing part. Again, like I always say, if you can get a couple niggas that's been around or in the top 10 pound for pound on everybody's list, if you can get 2 of them niggas in the ring, it's gonna be a great fight. I think.
I ain't gonna lie. You know what? You know why? I guess you know why I think, because all right, put it like this. The fact that Canelo got better defense, it's just like that shit holds so much weight in my book. It's like he's already the nigga who's the king of 168. And goddamn, this nigga coming up from down there, and he just did that shit with magic. Nah,
he
listen,
fake
bro.
king of 168. David Benavidez was the king.
No, that shit. I've been saying this for the past month. Casino.
You ain't even let me finish. You know what I was just gonna say.
You right. Go ahead. I apologize. Go ahead, Casino. You right.
I'm saying,
I'm
bro.
Oil over here. I apologize. Go ahead.
I'm saying, bro. It's like, all right. So he the king of 168, and I'm looking at like, all right. So, all right. Like I was looking at the Bivol fight, and I'm like, bro, if the nigga gonna come up, I'm like, he gotta have better defense. It's like that be the only. It's like, bro, Bud defense ain't even, bro. I be looking at Bud, bro. He be getting hit, bro. So it's not like he's not like a slick fighter. He's a fighter. That's what I don't realize, but he not really slick.
That's the moment of lapse I'm talking about. But he pretty slick. Like
he's not that slick,
when he
bro.
get touched. If he get
Canelo
touched,
slicker than him.
Look.
Yes, bro. Go watch the Bivol fight. Go watch the Bivol fight, bro.
Yeah, but the Bivol
even though he lost, but we can't act like Terrence Crawford will get done worse.
No.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
because imagine Crawford versus Bivol. You know what I'm saying? So when you watching it,
doing that. I'm not.
Oh no, I'm saying I'm saying if you watching it, you gotta imagine like, because bro, people act like Canelo just, when you at the top, people act like you just got your ass whooped in a story. But if you go back and watch that fight again, I ain't talking about you. I'm just saying, I'm talking to everybody. Like if you watching the Bivol fight, don't focus on the fact that he lost. Look at how motherfucking good this nigga was doing against motherfucking Bivol. Like that's the type of shit I'm thinking about.
But
and for him to be the nigga at 168 and have better defense, it just make it way crazier to me. Like it's like, how the fuck you gonna beat him at all? Like I don't even. He got better defense than you.
Let me answer this shit. Okay, the Bivol and Canelo thing. The greatest attribute in that fight that Canelo had, to be honest with you, was respect. Bivol respected Canelo coming into that fight. So much that he knew he better not stand toe to toe with him.
Nah, bro, I'm talking about
he kept Canelo at bay with that jab and kept Canelo busy. He knew if he kept him busy, he was gonna keep a high guard, and that's how he's gonna don't fall for no traps. He was very disciplined.
No, but what I'm talking about, I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about
Canelo didn't really, he wasn't really able to get off because
I'm not talking about what he was able to do. I'm talking about what Bivol wasn't able. Bro, Bivol was throwing punches.
Right. But that was because of respect.
No, bro. I'm talking about when Bivol was throwing his hands at that nigga. Look at what Canelo was doing. That's what I'm saying, bro. That nigga, most of that shit was not landing.
But that's what I'm saying though. But if I'm out of reach for you to do catch and shoot, you really can't do nothing to him. Like I said, he was just keeping him occupied. He was just tap the gloves, tap the gloves, get my punches when I can, back the fuck up, keep my distance.
I get what you're saying, but that's Bivol. It's like, bro, it's like, but that's Bivol.
But if you take Bud, but peep this. if you take Bud in a scenario like this, say that he can't adjust with defense, and I tell everybody go back to the
Bud
Earl
can't
fight.
compare to Bivol.
No, but Bivol is two. For one, let me clear this up.
Bivol like higher power. Bivol over that nigga on the pound for pound list in my book. The
he's
niggas
not
just
in
are
my
the
book
better
because
people.
he's light heavy and but they don't belong on a pound for pound list. But I'll tell you like this: that dude Canelo had no business winning over that fight. I was the one telling everybody Canelo was gonna lose. I'll be damn this nigga go up and walk in that man's house.
I thought he was gonna lose too, though. I ain't gonna lie, because
that's how I look at it. So, but guess what? I didn't shit
I need to go
Canelo.
dig some receipts up.
I didn't shit.
I'm not shitting on Bud. I'm saying is I'm realizing
trying to be great, bro. That's what you do.
No, I'm not shitting on Bud, bro. Bud is great. That can't never change. What I'm saying is
no, not Bud. I'm talking about Canelo when I say.
Oh, okay. Well, basically what I'm saying is now that they're in the same sentence, they're fighting each other. I'm really looking at both of them at the same time. I'm realizing how much better Canelo is than Terrence Crawford. Period. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm like, Bivol? God damn, this nigga just better.
No, Canelo.
Oh, he said you see.
I'm realizing how much better that nigga is. He's better than that nigga. Like I'm watching him back to back.
How many fights are you going back to do that though?
What you mean? I'm looking at any of his fights.
You can't do that. Because the Canelo, to be fair, and this is gonna be playing your favor. The Canelo that Bud is fighting is not the younger year Canelo.
No, I know. I didn't go that far back. I'm talking, bro. That's why I brought Bivol up in the first place. Bivol is like,
and it was listen real quick, Casino. Yeah. If you look at the Bivol fight, right? If you look at the Billy Joe fight, the Caleb Plant fight, all of these guys were having a ton of success versus Canelo.
American.
I'm trying to figure out what fight are you going back and you seeing somebody just having a ton of success versus Terrence Crawford.
Man, listen, put this in perspective. You seen the face off today?
Yeah.
Who looked bigger?
Bud.
Okay, now Bud looked bigger, right?
Yeah, he did.
So one nigga, one nigga been fighting at 147, had one fight at 154, and he's the bigger man. And the smaller man been fighting at 168 and 175. That's the better fighter, bro.
And that matters.
That's the better fighter.
All right.
He looked bigger because Canelo.
That's
just
the better
wider.
fighter because Terrence Crawford wouldn't dare do the shit that nigga do.
Wide, bro.
Big boney, bro. Now,
that nigga big bone and wide.
I'm gonna give him. I gotta give my guy salutes again. It took him.
He didn't answer that question though, neither, Casino.
What?
It took my. What was the question? Go ahead. Go with that. What you
I was just saying, like, just like Tank with Canelo. I remember, like with the Caleb Plant fight, that was gonna be a close ass fight if he didn't get the knockout.
Right, put it like this,
the Billy
bro.
Joe fight.
Listen,
he was getting screwed.
All right, so let me ask this again. I'm gonna ask it a different way, bro, because listen, it's going over your head. Listen,
you ain't never seen nobody come in there and just was fucking up Bud.
Listen. All right, so listen. Who was bigger at the face-off?
Damn, what you doing, Trap House?
Y'all said Bud.
What they got to do with it? What they got to do with anything? What I'm asking.
But you're talking about, you just brought, can Bud beat Caleb Plant?
Yes.
Shit,
at that time. You think Bud would have beat Caleb Plant at that time when Canelo beat him?
Yes.
So Bud could have just jumped straight up and did what he doing with Canelo with Caleb Plant.
Yes.
And beat him.
Because their boxing and the skills are different, bro.
Yeah.
So you think
believe that
Terrence Crawford will beat Caleb Plant ass, bro?
Yes.
Yeah, I think
you think what about Berlanga? You think he'll beat Berlanga ass?
Yes.
You think he'll beat Jaime Munguia ass?
Yes.
Them boys too big,
all right,
man.
bro. All right, well, I don't know. If you truly believe that shit, then let's just watch the fight. We just gonna watch the fight, bro.
What are you talking about at 168?
Yes.
Yeah. Because they
some big boys.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, God damn. This shit so difficult. But we just gotta watch the fight, bro.
Hold on, damn it.
This is watch the fight.
What you're doing
is talking about skills, though.
Right.
No, I'm talking about him. No, we not talking about
size.
You say he's just a better fighter.
I feel like he's a better fighter because the nigga is. Bro, the nigga is like.
If you think he's a better fighter,
Terrence Crawford is a bigger man, bro. Terrence Crawford is bigger than the nigga, and he's been down there, and the other one who's smaller has been up there.
But we taking the size out of it. We taking the size out of it.
Bro,
We
because
talking
it's
about
weight
them
classes
as
for a
fighters in their
reason.
divisions.
It's weight classes for a reason.
Fellas, for real. Let me even this out.
Man,
What you're doing, what you're creating is, casino, what we call an
Huh?
oxymoron. If the smaller fighter can come up and live in 168, why can't Bud?
Bro, because
See, what you're
Canelo that
saying is,
good.
what you're doing, you're answering your own question. That size shit don't fucking matter, bro. It's about the skills. In there, yes, he could be the Jaime McGill. Yes, he could be a Berlanga winging shots. Yes, he can get a lazy ass motherfucking that want to live behind a jab ass Caleb Plant.
So
Yes,
basically, he
can
just
get
ain't
them
never.
guys
So he
because
just
of the
wasn't.
skill set.
So why
because
he
of the
ain't been
skill
up
set.
there? Why he didn't? Why he ain't been up
Because he was
campaigning?
down where he was, man. It wasn't no reason to come up. But now there's a real reason. I'm gonna fight the legend. If I'm coming up fighting the legend. Now, to Lucy Zai, like I was saying, because I've been saying this for like the past 3 weeks, we've been here before. Who's a
Well,
guy
let's
in the
just see.
past? Who's a guy in the past that has the same exact record as Canelo today?
You said what?
The same record. Well, actually, he got one more fight than my nigga. But who?
Who you talking about?
Only got 2 losses from the past.
He got Canelo 63 2-2, right?
Yeah.
This nigga in the past was 62 2-2.
Who?
His name was Hagler. Who did he fight?
Oh, Marvin Hagler.
Who did he fight?
What? Sugar Ray Leonard?
It's a name you're thinking. It's a name you're thinking because it's the biggest fight.
Sugar Ray Leonard?
Thank you.
Yeah.
How many weight classes Sugar Ray Leonard came up?
Oh, I mean, yeah.
Damn, that was a.
Okay, we've been here before. We've been here before.
Yeah.
So for
Bro,
people to say
that's an old punk ass
so
response.
for people to say it can't
like
happen.
nigga brought up that one time. Ever.
No. For people to say
it's a reference. Though.
I'm not
it's
saying it's not impossible, bro.
What I'm saying
I
is,
think
what I
Canelo
am
is a
saying
better
is,
fighter.
No. I didn't say that for say Bud was gonna win.
I'm not saying, but you getting me
That was
confused
a
with
close
saying
ass fight.
bigger.
We gonna get a good ass fight.
Listen, bro, you're getting me confused with saying bigger. I'm not saying I'm not saying Canelo's a bigger fighter. I'm saying I think Canelo's better.
And
Pound
that's
for
what I'm
pound.
saying. So
I think he's better pound for pound. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
But not because of size. It ain't got nothing to do with size.
Then don't bring up size.
Right.
I'm talking about. I'm not talking about the size of him. I'm talking about the size of the opponents, and I'm trying to see if y'all think Bud can do the same thing. Y'all say yes. That's why I say it's just. That's why I did it. I was like, we just see the fight then, because y'all really believe that. So I really believe what I believe.
But see, you can't. But see, where it becomes oxymoron is because you want me. You use them guys as reference, and I can't even put them guys in reference with Canelo because I felt like. He damn sure shouldn't fought McGee. He damn sure shouldn't fought Berlanga because what I saw was the top guys at 168, and them niggas they weren't no top nothing. It was easy pickings.
Only person other than David Benavidez, he fought everybody else.
I'm saying, but them guys were easy pickings. They didn't.
Bro, that's only other people at 168. What the fuck else he supposed to do?
What did they do to deserve to be in the ring with your guy Canelo? You understand what I'm saying? And
bro,
like
he's at
Canelo.
168, and he already
deserve it.
Bro, he cleaned it out. Everybody except David Benavidez, bro.
Right.
Canelo was his second fight at 68, bro. Who? Berlanga ain't never been.
Bro, like when you already became undisputed. I mean, yes, he ducked Benavidez. I will never deny that.
Right.
But other than that,
no, I was talking about Munguia. I believe that was his second fight at 60. He beat John Ryder and then got a Canelo
bro,
fight.
But what the hell? But listen, what the fuck that got to do with anything? He got already undisputed, and he took this shit
what I'm saying
off
is
one nigga at a time. Like it don't even like it's like
you said that these was the top guys at 68. He beat all the top
okay,
guys.
Who should he have? Who you suggest he should have fought other than Munguia, other than Benavidez?
He should have got a rematch for Bivol. Waited, did something, but them niggas.
Bro, Bivol was fighting undisputed.
Man,
come on, man.
Hold on. If he didn't, I'm not mad at it. But he can't.
Niggas only mad because he didn't fight Benavidez, bro. Niggas only mad because he didn't fight. So you telling me beating Berlanga does something for Canelo's career?
Bro,
there's nobody else
does
there
something for his career besides a marker on the chalkboard.
Bro, who else he supposed to fight?
No, I'm asking you.
He fighting the people in the division.
He got a win out of it.
And them is the top guys. We can't even name nobody else.
Huh?
You can't. Who else is in the division who's supposed to get the fight other than Benavidez?
I'm with you on that.
Okay,
I'm asking you a specific question though.
Oh,
does it do anything for Canelo's career though?
Yes, bro. To me,
how?
I like the fight. I like Berlanga.
You like the fight, but I'm saying legacy wise, what does do you think somebody gonna be like, man, you saw that fucking Berlanga fighting and Canelo? Do you see Berlanga becoming a legend?
Hold on, bro. But what they got to do with anything, bro?
Bro, it means a whole fucking lot when we talking about legacy. When they up there talking about who have you fought and this, that, and the third.
But I ain't even bring up that part.
And you
All I'm
brung
saying
up
is
their
I think
names.
Canelo is. I'm saying I think Canelo better than Crawford. That's all I'm saying.
That's fine. No doubt. That I was
Right.
asking you,
And
in
I believe
what
it got a
aspect?
lot to do with who he been willing to. It don't got to do with his size. It's really his lack of size. It's like his lack of size and what he's been able to do in his career with over somebody who has always been over him pound for pound. Well, like lately, you know what I'm saying? He's always above him pound for pound and shit like that because Canelo been losing. He lost to Bivol and shit. And so it's like
that shit don't count to me though. But go ahead.
But I'm just saying, niggas
But
look
man,
at him. Niggas look at Crawford
understand.
better as a better pound for pound fighter, and I'm basically all I'm saying is the more and more I'm looking at them side by side, I'm realizing he's not a better pound for pound fighter than Canelo. That's what I'm saying. It's not even. It ain't about how big Canelo is. It's about what the fuck he been doing with his little ass. That's what the fuck I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying. Resume wise, no.
Yes, because them niggas big as hell. That shit count for something.
It does. It does count for something. But
It count a lot more than if he would have just been
bigger fighters that
bro.
are
If he would have, bro, Canelo
versus
could.
ones that are inexperienced is the difference.
It's like if Canelo just decided, it's like giving it. It's like you saying. It's almost like saying you would give Canelo more credit if he would have just stayed at 147 and fought at 154 once. Like it's like the fact that the nigga went all the way up there and he's small like that and goddamn did all that shit, bro. It's like niggas throwing all that shit out the window.
No,
like it's
I'm
like
not throwing it out the window.
So why is it so crazy for me to think that he's a better fighter? So why would it be so crazy for me? Like all I'm saying is I think he's a better fighter. I'm not saying agree with me. I'm just saying I just think that because I'm looking at them back to back, side by side, I'm seeing what the fuck they doing, and it seemed like he better because the nigga doing better shit.
I think we miss it. Look,
with his time.
I know you're a fan of Canelo, and that's no slight to you when I say that. I think Canelo's a better fighter, and I just think Bud is the better boxer. Point blank. Bud is not meant to be no fighter in there because that's when he get caught with that right hook all the time, right? It's no question he gets caught with the fucking straight or a right hook because he has he tends to want to fight you at times, right? No doubt when he in southpaw stance. I understand that, but I think we agree. Canelo can be the better fighter off the catch and shoot, and if you're in proximity. If Bud is the boxer, he's more skillful at being a boxer, not a fighter. You know what I'm saying? A skillful fighter, you know who a skillful fighter is? My favorite skillful fighter, and I never said this on this channel.
James Rodriguez.
Fuck no, James Toney, nigga. James Toney stand right in the fucking fire and you can't fucking touch him.
Right.
That's a fighter. He was a fucking fighter, and he's standing there with you.
That's what
and
Canelo
knock your
do.
Ass out.
That's what Canelo do.
That's
the only reason. And then people talking about he don't got no power at 168, but he not gonna be punching them big ass niggas he been punching, and he been knocking them big niggas down or out most of the time.
And we seen it with Amir Khan.
Some good fights, bro.
But Amir Khan, when you go watch the Amir Khan fight, can't nobody tell me Amir Khan was not winning that fight. Amir Khan chose to stand there with that nigga, got confident, and stood there with that nigga, got his ass slept.
And by your metrics, though, Casino, let me say this. You got to understand, too, Bud meeting him at 68, you feel like Canelo's a better fighter for sure. And it's not because of size, but it's because you feel like Canelo's a smaller man who been fighting bigger men. But you got to understand, Bud started at 35.
And he started at 40.
Yeah.
Canelo started at his pro career at 47.
Yeah. 40.
47.
40.
How many pro fights this nigga had at 40, bro?
He started at 40.
He started at 40, though. He did. He ain't lying to you about that.
Started at 40. So chill out.
I burned that.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. He better,
when
bro.
I was trying to prove the point about Bud, when
he
they
just
said
better,
Bud too
bro.
small, he really did. That's why I said if he can go
Man,
up,
he just
Bud
better,
go
bro.
up.
I'm black too, y'all. I'm
fucking Canelo fighter. So hold on, Canelo fought professionally. Hold on, time out. Canelo fought professionally at 40.
Pro since 60 years old, bro.
Yes, bro.
Bro. Now we didn't get to see the fucking fights.
My bad.
Though.
I did not know that, bro.
We didn't get to see the fights. They was in Tijuana and shit.
That's what I'm trying to tell y'all, bro. So that's like giving a nigga more credit. That's like giving a nigga who the same size more credit for not fighting the big niggas. Like, how the fuck we doing this?
No,
It's
but
like,
at the same
god
time,
damn,
but at the
this shit not
same
that hard
time,
to even put together. I'm
I'm
saying,
trying.
Bud, I hope Bud can do
I'm
some good shit
right,
too.
but I'm trying to
But
give
god
you.
damn,
I'm trying
you
to give
can't
you the
count.
perspective of that you creating an oxymoron because he did it, and it goes back to when I was watching the first Face Off, and everybody said I was reaching. I said I think they saw each other. They saw themselves in each other.
Yeah.
They saw
I
this
gotta
shit's
fact check
real,
that
bro.
nigga.
You know what I'm saying? This shit is real. Like nigga, I was you. Like Canelo looking at Bud like I was you, bro. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, but he the
And the
older
Bud trying to be
man.
him though.
But he the older man. And don't say that mileage shit because that shit don't mean shit because he's staying active. That's what you do. He an old school fighter. That's what y'all say, y'all like.
No, yeah.
That nigga
No,
the only
Canelo
one
stay
fighting that
active. He
much.
has to.
That nigga
And that's what you
don't,
supposed
man.
to.
That nigga don't
I'm
never
on
need
record.
a tune up,
I'm
bro.
on record.
He
Dude,
don't never need a tune up.
Casino, you was on here when I said the part that bothered me, like I felt like he should have fought like a Derevchenko or something. Nigga, take a tune up.
That's what I'm
I
telling you,
never
bro.
say that the layoff is good for any fucking fight. Inactivity kills fighters. And one thing about Canelo, we know he fight what? Twice a year.
No, but I think the misconception is that he better than that nigga.
I think
that's the misconception.
Okay,
The misconception is that he better than that nigga pound for pound.
The overall misconception is that he's a better fighter. You're right. I don't look at it, and I'm only gonna speak for myself. He is the better boxer.
But
is
boxing,
he the better fighter? No.
But boxing got more to do with defense, and he got better defense.
Yeah, he got better defense, but his
so he's a better boxer.
He don't got better.
He a better boxer, bro.
No, you can't just win on defense.
That's the main attribute. That's the main attribute
Bivol.
of a pure boxer,
bro. He would have beat Bivol. If it was just on defense, he would have beat
wouldn't because
Bivol.
that nigga, that's Bivol, bro. Come on, bro. That nigga just, man, come on, bro. It's undisputed 175.
You got a punch.
Bro, what the fuck would Crawford do at undisputed 175, my nigga?
No, nothing.
Exactly.
I don't see him going.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. He's just better. He's just better. He's just better, bro.
In certain aspects.
I know it's hard to believe, bro.
I give it to him.
I know it's hard to believe, bro.
Hey, y'all.
Like, bro, that nigga is just better, bro.
This is what Casino wants to see, T.O. He wants to see this 100%.
No, I'm not even on that,
this
bro.
This is what he wants to see.
I'm not even saying. I'm saying this shit
so blood.
Bro, listen, bro. I'm saying this shit so
for blood.
Bro, I'm sitting here trying to tell you, I wasn't even sure if he was better until I started watching. Like, I'm not even saying it, bro. I'm telling you that I thought Crawford might have had a chance, bro, until I really looked at it because y'all, bro, listen, bro. All right, let's just watch the fight, bro.
No,
let's just watch the fight, bro. I'm not saying that out of I'm being pure hearted. Like, I'm not saying that out of no butt hate or nothing. Like, I literally watched the niggas back to back, and I'm like, yeah, that nigga just better, bro. It is what it is, and not because he's my favorite fighter or nothing. I'm just.
But have you went back and looked at Bud fights and said that he don't rise?
Yes, bro. He beat niggas up in a different way, and I mean, but at the end of the day, I'm looking at what they was able to do, and they finna fight each other. So now I got to figure out who's better. So I'm like, listen, I've never made a pound for pound list ever. I just accept the pound for pound list. But now I'm forced to look at a nigga I'm forced to look at a nigga at 168 compared to a nigga at 147 all of a sudden, and I never do that shit and try to see who could beat each other and who got better skills. I don't even think about that because I'm looking at two different weight classes. Like, it's not even close. So I'm like, I don't even compare them. So now I'm comparing them. I'm looking at the whole shit. I'm like looking at both of them.
Have you seen Sugar Ray Leonard Hagler?
Listen, bro, I'm looking at both of them niggas. Come on. Yes, but you can look at Sugar Ray Leonard and think he better than Hagler.
How?
I mean, I don't know. I ain't got to look.
Fighter. Hagler was a beast, bro.
All right, well, I haven't watched the shit. I haven't watched none of that. But listen, I know about it. But I watched the highlights, bro. I watched like the documentary where they show all this shit.
Watch the fight. You'll have a better outlook on a small nigga coming up.
Man, listen, bro. I know what a small nigga can do coming up, and I'm not saying he's not the big nigga. That's what I'm telling you. He been doing big shit. He's not the big. No, listen.
No, I'm saying that.
You got
That's what I'm saying.
But no, you're not saying that. You're not saying that,
bro.
You're making these niggas act like you're acting like they're equal.
Yo,
And it
I
ain't
am.
because it's two
Because
different.
in one end of it's like the Joker
It's
and Batman. At one
bro, you
end,
cannot get the
he's
same credit
here.
as
One
me,
end, he's here.
bro. You cannot
Man,
get
this
the
nigga
same credit.
Canelo got one fight. He came in at 140.
I know, but we didn't say he lived there.
That
Don't do
nigga
that,
got
T.O.
one goddamn fight.
T.O.
He
don't do
came
that.
in.
He started.
Started at 140.
He started.
That nigga got one fight. He came in
Started.
at 140.
Keyword
Y'all
was
just
what?
said the nigga look bigger than
But
Canelo, bro.
technically,
Y'all said he
Keyword
looked
was
bigger
what?
than Canelo, bro.
Started.
this
We
nigga
didn't say he
15
lived
years
there.
old at 140,
Man,
bro.
listen,
Come
bro.
on.
I
he
have
was
no
16
choice
or
but to
17,
think the
but
way
yeah.
I'm thinking,
Nah,
like
he
due to
was
the fact that they're the
15,
same
bro.
size, bro.
Yeah.
Due to the fact that they're the same size, bro, I have no choice but to think that. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like
I
I don't
mean,
know.
that's what makes this fight great, Canelo. Casino,
No,
because
it's a
it's
great fight.
50-50. It's 50. It's legit
No, it's not
50-50.
50-50. It's
Whose
not
skills
50-50.
is gonna prevail? Can
It's not 50-50.
Canelo bait him into a fucking fight,
Bro, it's
or
not
we gonna
50-50.
see Bud do some
Shit ain't
discipline?
50-50.
And I mean the key word discipline,
That's what
like
I'm
a
trying to tell y'all niggas
motherfucker.
see. That's
Fight.
the point. But we just gotta watch the fight. I ain't got nothing else to see. It's not 50-50.
I'm just
Bro,
saying,
this
It's
bro. They
nigga
not
got
thought the same thing about
13,000.
Hagler and
Shit, not 50-50.
they thought the same thing about Hagler and Sugar Ray Leonard, bro. And that was a close ass
Man,
fucking fight, bro.
listen.
So what's the argument now that it's 50-50?
I think it's 50-50.
I mean, that's basically my whole point. I'm like, because niggas is trying to make it like these niggas equal and it ain't.
I think it's 50-50. And I think they are
These niggas
equals
is
in
not
their respective
equal, bro.
minds.
Again, it's difficult, man, because again,
How
you
can it
can't
be?
just
How can it be 50-50 and they
you
ain't
gotta
equal?
implement the skills, man. Like, okay, Canelo got skills, Bud got skills. I believe both of their skills are somewhere on the same level. Like, I don't think this
Man, it ain't
fight
even
is
just
far
Bud, bro.
fetched.
I don't think no nigga at 147, like, or 154. There's nobody at 154.
Casino.
I don't think Crawford can beat the whole 154. Like,
What? Well, yeah.
I think Murder
I mean, at
was goddamn
38,
It's a
at
couple
hard
people
38,
give
ass
him
that's
fight.
hell. I
pushing
think
it.
it's a couple people give
Pandora.
him hell.
He gotta get through Pandora. He gotta
Nah.
get through goddamn Virgil. Yeah, Virgil. He gotta goddamn
But
get
you
through.
I
Man,
talking
that
think
about a
nigga
he
bunch
ain't
of
got,
getting
but
through
young
he
that
did
shit
he
niggas,
got
easy.
man.
Virgil.
Bud
He
trying to
got
go up there
Virgil.
and fight a nigga around his age,
Pandora been
man.
hard.
Man, listen, bro. The nigga's
But
You
younger
talking
too,
about all these
bro.
young niggas?
And he's
if
younger.
this was Casino Life, Perez promotion, would you have made this fight?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm testing
Hell
because I
yeah.
know this
I'm
nigga
basically
big.
realizing this shit easy work.
What? Oh my
I ain't gonna say
lord.
all that, but I
Man,
do.
all
Me
I
right.
and
That's
do
me
why I
and
think
said we
Casino
just
Canelo
gotta
gonna
watch. That's
win.
why we
me and
gonna watch
Casino
the
make a
fight.
bet.
Go study the shit, Mo. Go study the shit, Mo.
I do
I ain't gonna
because
lie,
I
bro.
watch
I ain't gonna
religious
lie.
shit.
Go watch
All
the
I watch
shit
is
and really
boxing, bro.
don't try to act like they in the same division when you watching it.
No, I don't.
All right, like
I
because
believe.
look,
Look,
yeah, that's
I
how
have
niggas
not been
talking.
wrong. The saying has
They the
always
same
been,
size though.
bro. The saying
Man,
has
they the
always
same
been
size though. I'd be down if
a
I beat
good
niggas.
big man.
If I'm out here
Hold
beating
on,
up, listen.
hold
If
on,
I'm the same size as another nigga,
hold on.
and listen,
Back up, back up, back
listen,
up. No,
no,
you didn't
listen,
change
listen,
this shit.
no,
Oh
That
listen,
nigga
god.
no,
said.
listen,
That nigga said don't
no,
matter the
listen,
same size. I'm
no,
not
listen, because
because in
listen,
the
no,
past 2
because
Hey,
years,
listen,
bro, come on now,
if
dog.
I'm the same size as somebody, right? If I'm the same size as
bro.
somebody and I'm around the
Bro.
neighborhood beating bigger niggas ass than you,
Mhm.
nigga, you ain't better than nigga. It ain't
So,
nothing you can tell
but
me,
Bud
nigga.
on record for knocking heavyweights out, bro.
Man, I don't give a fuck about that. Niggas always say that.
Well, okay.
Niggas always say that,
So what
bro.
you gonna say about the proof that you've been seeing in the past 2 years? They say a good big man can knock out a great little man, right?
You said
That
what?
ain't been the fucking case in the past 2 years, like I've been saying.
What you talking about?
And it ain't been a past case since the fucking 80s to be a motherfucking fact.
What you talking about?
Well, Pete, what you saying? Like, okay, Canelo be bigger.
No,
Canelo been
he's
living
not.
at
That's the point.
168.
You
Hold on, I'll
can't
be
put the
back,
bigger
man.
part in there,
All right.
bro. I'm saying the opposition was bigger, not him. That's what I'm saying. He's the same size as Crawford. I keep saying that. You
Well,
keep
that should
getting
cause him more
confused
of
what
a
I'm
problem.
saying. I'm
Look
saying
at
pound for
that.
pound, he better. He just better, bro. That's what I'm saying.
He's
He
proven.
gotta be just better.
And
Like he
guess
gotta
what?
be.
And guess what? And guess what?
Like I wouldn't put no money on the Crawford, bro.
At this moment,
In this
I
shit.
would have to agree because he's more proven.
Right.
But I can't sit there and say he's gonna dominate Bud.
And that's
I
the
can't
fan
say
in you.
Bud's gonna
That's the
win
fan
either,
in you,
though.
bro. That's the fan in you. I'm telling you straight
No,
up.
that's not. It's over history of
I'm
what
not
I've
saying you being a.
watched.
I do this shit too, bro. Like, bro, I'm telling you, bro. If you can't look at them two niggas and just know that this shit is not 50-50, then that's the fan in you. That's the love for Bud in you. I'm telling you,
man, that's
bro, that shit
not,
is not
bro. It's
50-50.
not. It's based on what I've watched in
Bud is
boxing history,
daring to
bro.
be great.
Like,
When you daring to be great, it's not 50-50, bro.
so when Canelo went there and fought Bivol,
That was not 50-50.
You didn't think that Canelo had a
No.
shot?
No, bro, because I seen the nigga was 31 years old and the nigga was 6 foot something. Then I seen the nigga face.
I give you props on that because I didn't think Canelo was gonna win that.
I'm telling you the truth, bro. Like I looked at Bivol. Was you when Canelo was gonna fight Bivol?
Yeah, if Bivol, I just didn't see that. I feel like that 168 was Canelo's limit, bro.
And he lost.
And him trying to go up there, he got that off on Kovalev, but I didn't see him get
I
that
didn't
on
think he was
Bivol.
gonna beat
Footwork
Bivol,
was
bro.
gonna be a problem alone.
I was just looking at the face off. Like the face off mean a lot to me. I'm looking at the nigga. I'm like studying the tail of the tape. Like I'm big on the tail of the tape. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
I'm looking at Bivol tail of the tape. And I'm like, he not finna beat this nigga, dog. I'm like, it's like he about to bite off too much and he can chew.
So
Like,
let's get Casino's prediction. How do you see Canelo winning?
he can win both ways. Like he gonna win no matter what happens. It don't matter.
What you think?
He can outbox him. He can outbox.
Do you think he gonna
can
go to
outbox him.
scorecards, or do
He
you
gonna
think he
outbox
knocking him out?
He gonna outbox him.
Okay.
He gonna outbox him.
I can live with that.
Because he got better skills.
I don't see Bud knocking him out.
Like he not even going. I can see this
Bud
nigga
winning on
Canelo playing with him, bro.
If
I can
Bud
see
wins,
Canelo playing with him.
Because
Like,
I honestly have not made a pick yet. I am a Bud fan, but honestly, I ain't made a pick yet. And
you gotta think about the type of punches he's used to take.
If Bud wins, it's gonna be scorecard. He's not knocking out. But I can't see Canelo knocking Bud out.
I can see that happening too, but I think he's gonna outbox him to prove a point.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why.
Because he said something in a press conference about that shit. He was just like,
him like a
he was
fly,
like,
man.
people keep talking about. He said people keep talking about he was like, people keep talking about my power.
Yeah, because he got older. Yeah, that's true. But we saw.
Like,
I don't think his power gone. He knocked down Berlanga.
No. He's not. No, he's saying that's what's going. He's saying y'all saying that's what's going to do it. But he's saying my skills. He was saying y'all niggas always talking about me, my punching power, but my skills. Y'all got me fucked up. That's what he was saying.
Because he doesn't move like that no more. He's not
that
154.
Yes, he
do.
no
more.
That's what I'm telling you. Yes, he do. He just
walking
did it.
And moving and bending at the waist and all.
Man, go watch football again. That's why I started the whole argument with you. Gotta go watch before you even talk about this shit. You gotta go watch him fight Bivol again, bro.
Yeah, but I'm saying he's
you
not
gotta go watch it
as younger Canelo. He's just not.
He's not as fast as young Canelo, but I'm just saying the whole time he's better.
Damn,
the whole time. Crawford ain't never been better than Canelo. That's the point of what I'm saying. That's what I just realized, bro. I thought he was better pound for pound too. But when I really went and studied that shit, he ain't never been better than Canelo. Except
okay. Now you just said that. Okay. Now I see where the lines got crossed. Bud is not better for his pound for pound and I know Bud been 2-time undisputed and shit. You know what I'm saying? All that stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I'm on record already saying this. It's not that you became undisputed, it's how you became undisputed, right? So no. Canelo, yes. I give you that. 100%. If I'm going by resume, if I'm going by how he got the belts and acquired belts and things like that, yes, I got to give it to Canelo. No doubt. I got to. Even though he ducked some fights, even though he did some things, but overall, if I take that out, yes, Canelo. No doubt. I'm not going to argue with you about that. The only thing that I'm saying is that for people to say that Bud don't have a shot is ludicrous to me.
Bro, bro, listen. I'm not saying he
This
don't
has
have
been
a
going
shot.
on forever. If you
Well,
grew up in,
I ain't gonna lie, he don't have a shot because the shit that I feel like he would have to do to try to win, they're not gonna give it to him anyway.
I don't know, because I'm gonna tell you something. He got a 4-fight deal with Riyadh.
Let me tell you what I think he would have to do.
I don't think nobody cheats, Bud, because
Man, listen, let me tell you what I think you
and
got
the
to do,
history
bro.
shows it, bro.
Let me tell you
Everybody
what I think
that
you got to
Turkey
do, bro.
wanted to win lost.
Let me tell you what I think you got to do, bro. Bro, he can't.
What's up, G
Bro,
Fish?
he
Go ahead.
can't even get hit, bro. Man, he can't even get. Bro, Canelo can't even land like. Bro, Canelo can't land 15 power punches and got down 12 round fight, bro. On that nigga, bro.
What?
I'm telling.
Nah, I don't
All
see
right,
it
all
like
right, all
that.
right. That's a bit. All right, that's what I'm saying. We just
I
gotta
don't
watch the
see it
fight,
like
bro.
that
Man,
because
that
we
nigga
know weight help
that
you
nigga ain't
absorb
built like
punches,
that nigga,
Casino. You
bro.
know
He
that,
just
bro.
not built like that nigga, bro.
The
He
nigga
just
ain't got no
ain't.
glass jaw. We know he don't got
I
glass
ain't,
jaw.
man. Listen, it ain't about no glass jaw. You ain't got it. That's what I'm saying. It's disrespectful to act like you gotta have a glass jaw to get your jaw broke by motherfucking Canelo when you coming up from motherfucking 154 and 147. Who the fuck you think Canelo is? What the fuck? You ain't gotta have. You can have
Bruh,
a rock jaw, nigga, and come from
bruh.
154 and get that shit cracked.
You really think he
You can
punching
get
like
that,
that?
nigga.
Okay,
He,
if he was punching like that, Belanga
bruh.
would have been slept, bro.
No, that's not necessarily true, brother. Berlanga was damn near 200 pounds, and y'all
All
said
right,
Crawford is looking bigger than Canelo.
right. So
That's a
if
big
Bud put
weight
on
jump, bro.
weight,
That don't mean every nigga gonna go
but
to sleep.
if Bud put on
No,
weight,
no,
ain't
no,
that gonna
man.
pad? Ain't that
Bud
gonna
would
act
not
as
have
padding?
Bud. Man, Berlanga wouldn't even drop. He wouldn't even have dropped him. He wouldn't even dropped him.
That's not true, bro.
Man, I'm sitting here telling you, bro. The
I don't
heavyweights you
think
hear
that.
about niggas get knocking out in the gym is not no goddamn Anthony Joshua, nigga. It's goddamn just some nigga who heavyweight, technically. You know what I'm saying? That's what the fuck they talking about. A fat nigga.
I get it, man. I can't
The
wait till
nigga
this fight
dropped a
happen,
fat
bro.
nigga
But
talking about he knocked out a heavyweight in the gym. Who the fuck he knocked out? Ain't knock out no motherfucking heavyweight. Nigga ain't knock out Jared Anderson. Nigga ain't knock out motherfucking Big Baby Miller. Nigga ain't knock out no fucking heavyweight in the gym. This shit is milk. Bro, the nigga ain't better. The shit is all in niggas' heads. That's what I realized when I really
I'm not
when I
saying
looked
better.
at it
I'm saying he's a
unbiased.
better boxer.
He ain't nothing better. He ain't nothing better, bro.
All right,
He
now
daring
we
for
at it.
greatness. He daring
Stop
for
it,
only thing he
bro.
got is better feet. All he got
Oh
is
my
better feet.
god, bro.
And bro, this shit damn near the same as goddamn Devin Haney versus Brian Norman.
He a better switch hitter.
Like, and they
He's a better. He's
only
a
reason I'm
better
comparing
boxer
that is because
overall,
they in the
bro.
same weight class, bro. They in the same weight class, but the fact that Crawford is going all the way up to Canelo weight class,
See, this is
that's
why I want him to have a tune-up, bro. This is
bro.
why I want to have a
It's
tune-up,
over
bro.
with. It's
None of
over
these
with.
conversations would have been happening if he would
Nah,
have
bro,
fought
I
David
studied the
Chico.
tape. I ain't never talked like this about this shit, bro. I ain't never said it like this. I wasn't sure. I'm like, man, I hope they got them put an 18 by 18. Nigga, I don't give a fuck if it's a 20 by 24 Canelo better, nigga. He's gonna beat him. It don't matter how. He can beat him any way he want to. Study that nigga. Study that nigga.
I
He done
know the
fought
nigga
every
game,
style.
bro.
Niggas act like Canelo don't know how to do shit. They like, he don't do it no more. That's because he's so much better than niggas that the nigga just beating them. He just beating these
But
niggas.
that puts you down
Like,
too,
and
though.
that
Do
nigga
you
can't
using
beat
it?
these niggas. He
You don't
can't
use it,
beat
you
these
lose it.
niggas, bro. Everything you talking about is your imagination.
I'm
He
saying
can't
this
beat
though.
these niggas.
But you down in
I'm
Bud
not
so
down in
far,
Crawford.
like
Crawford
as
is a
if he
great,
ain't ish.
he's an all-time great at 147.
But
I
to
give
say
him
he
all
can't
that.
be, but you saying that he can't be. You saying
He's
Bud
not
couldn't be
finna
Berlanga,
beat
bro?
bro. He's not finna beat
Berlanga ain't
none
got
of
no
them
skills in
niggas.
the world, bro.
Bro, he don't got to, bro. Bud just ain't built like that. He not built like that, bro. That's why he ain't did it. He only did it for a check. He said it himself, his weight class for a reason. He don't even think the shit would ever happen. Nigga put a bag in front of him, now he doing it, and y'all niggas in la la land. Go
And if
study
he
the
win,
tape.
okay, I'm
Go
asking
study the tape.
if he
I'm telling
win,
you,
if
it's
Bud
gonna
win,
show
what are
you
you gonna
exactly
say
what you
then?
need to see.
What are you
That
gonna say then?
you
What are you
think
gonna
get his
say
ass
then?
whooped.
What are you gonna say then if Bud win?
Then he one of the greatest fighters I ever fucking seen in my life.
There you go. That's all I want to know. That's all I want to hear.
Yeah, but that's all you can hope for. But I
No,
need you.
I'm
But
saying because it's
just
gonna be
make
a
sure you
closer
don't put
fight
your
than what
money
you
on
think.
Bud. Don't
It's
put your
gonna be
money
a
on Bud.
closer fight than what you
Don't. I'm
think.
just trying to save your money.
Me and you gonna have a bet,
I'm trying to
and
save the
it's
money,
gonna be a closer fight than what you think, fam.
bro. I'm not betting on it's a closer fight than what I think.
Hmm?
Nigga, if we can
That's
bet
different
whatever,
between me and
nigga.
you. That's different between
Bud
me and
not
you.
finna beat Canelo.
I'll take Bud just for the fuck of it, and you take
Bud not
Canelo
finna beat Canelo.
because I know it's gonna be a closer fight than what you think. It ain't gonna be no Jamel Charlo, bro.
Bro, it ain't gotta be. No, what I'm telling you is, it ain't gonna be like. All right, put it like this. Bud probably ain't even gonna run. Bud ain't even smart enough. Bud ain't even smart enough to run, bro. That nigga finna sit up in there and get his ass whooped. I'm telling you, he's not better than a nigga at nothing except moving.
All right, bro.
Except moving and jabbing, maybe
mummy
jabbing.
in front of you. Got a mummy
That's
in front
because
of you.
niggas praying that 4 inches, niggas praying that 4 inch advantage of the arm span work. Niggas really thinking that shit. Like niggas, that's why niggas keep bringing that shit up. Because niggas just
The
hope.
one thing that you
Niggas hope
mentioned,
that
the one
niggas
thing that
hope.
you mentioned is
Niggas
the
hope.
feet
Nigga, nah, listen.
is
Nigga,
gonna
y'all
be the
niggas hoping.
difference.
Listen, y'all niggas hoping that nigga can keep Canelo 4 inches away.
No, nigga, it's the feet. It's the feet that's gonna be a problem. Canelo can't fight going
Man.
backwards. When you fight niggas
So
looking
you
going
think that
backwards, it's a
nigga feet
problem.
outweigh every other fucking skill in boxing?
Yeah, because you fight. Well, I
Bro,
don't
that nigga
believe you
ain't
fight
better
with your
at
feet.
nothing,
You
bro.
fight with your feet
That
first,
nigga ain't better
unless
at
you're gonna
nothing.
stand still. Unless
Go
you're gonna
study
stand
the
still, you
tape.
fight with your feet first, fam.
That nigga ain't better at nothing, bro.
I'm
It's
telling
crazy.
you.
I'm
I
telling you, bro.
understand. I understand that the Canelo posters is up in your house and
I ain't got no Canelo
you
posters.
with him. But I'm gonna tell you right
Man, this nigga
now,
see, look, nah,
it's gonna
nigga
be a
gonna talk shit.
way. It's
Bro,
gonna be
I'm
way.
talking real boxing,
It's
nigga.
gonna
I'm
be
talking real
way
analyst
closer.
shit,
It's
man.
gonna be
I really
way
went and
closer
watched the
than what you
tape.
think, fam.
I really went and watched the tape, man. I'm not
But
convincing myself of
that's
nothing,
not
bro.
Bud
I ain't
though.
gonna
The
lie.
tape you watching ain't Bud.
What you mean? I
You
watched Bud.
watching the wrong tape. You watching Canelo what Canelo can do.
I
You need to be
watched what Bud
watching
could
what
do.
Bud. You need to go
Yes,
watch
bro,
some
but I'm
Bud
looking at
tape
who they
and say
doing it
what can
to.
Canelo to
I'm
negate
looking at
this?
who
What
they
can he
doing
do
it
to negate
to.
that?
Bro, I'm looking at who they doing it to.
No,
I
you're
got
looking
you.
at it wrong, bro.
I'm looking at the
Look at
skills too,
Bud
though.
tape. Look
But
at
I'm looking
Bud
at
tape
how they
and
doing
look
it
at
too.
Canelo tape.
Bro, I'm looking at the fucking
What can
skills.
each of them do to negate their skill set? That's what I do when I evaluate fights. I don't look at like a lot of these channels do that.
So you
Oh,
basically
he
saying he
did
can
X, Y,
run
and Z,
and
but
use that
that's
four
not.
inch jab advantage. That's what you're saying.
No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying
But
is
that's all he can do.
Bud fight from the feet up, right? And you
Can he
got
fight?
Canelo. Hold on,
Can he
and
fight close?
Canelo fight from the shoulders. Okay, and that's the difference in the fight. That's why I keep saying that. If Bud choose to fight that man, Bud's gonna lose. I've said this numerous occasions on
But
this
he has
channel.
to, because if
No,
he
he
don't,
can't fight Canelo. No,
because he
he does
can't
not.
box
He
him,
got to fight. He got to box him.
then he gonna lose better, worse,
No, he's not.
huh?
No, if I
Because
could fight,
Canelo's a better boxer, bro.
cause one thing about Bud, if you watch Bud tape,
Man, Canelo's
Bud
gonna
could
go.
fight going backwards, bro. Like Sugar Ray Robinson. He's knocked
What
people
fight, bro?
out on the back foot, bro.
Who he did that to, bro?
You understand me? He did
Who
your
he did
boy
that?
Earl like that, taking a step back and knocked his ass down. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
Errol, all right.
Now see Earl ain't shit.
Nah, Errol is
Don't
the
do
shit.
that.
Errol
Don't do
is the
that.
shit, but he wasn't shit in that fight. And I ain't got, I don't want, we ain't,
Oh
that's
my
all I'm gonna say.
God.
We ain't going back
Stop,
down that shit.
bro.
And either way it
Bruh.
go, and either way it
Only
go,
thing Earl just
either
did the
way it
same
go,
thing he
bro.
did every fight.
That
Earl
shit
didn't
go
make
for Errol too, bro. Canelo beat the shit out of both their ass. That's what
I
I'm sitting here
wish
telling you.
I wish
Them niggas ain't on that nigga level.
now that fight, Earl and Canelo, I'm picking Canelo all day because Earl
Bro, but
flat-footed.
he'll
That's
beat the
his
shit out of
problem.
both them niggas. What I'm telling you, he'll beat the shit out of any nigga at 147 in his era, nigga.
Yeah,
It's
but
no
not
nigga.
Bud.
It's no nigga who's been at 147.
He may beat Bud, he ain't gonna beat the shit out of him.
But listen, bro.
I'm just being real with you,
I'm just
bro. I'm
saying.
being honest.
It's just the only thing that's getting
Bud
to
could
me is
lose,
that
and they gonna be
50-50
talking
fight
about
shit.
can we get a part 2 to this shit?
No,
I'm
I'm
being
just
honest
saying,
with
bro.
you.
I'm just saying, bro. The only part that's getting
What's
me
up, Dig?
is the 50-50 shit. You know? The
Mhm.
50-50 shit is crazy. That's the only thing. Like,
For
I
me,
can
I
see if a
believe it's
nigga said,
50-50.
if a nigga say,
And my fighter lost, bro. Hagler versus Sugar Ray. Now I don't
who
know
that popped
how.
up? That's
That's
DJ.
DJ. Yeah, and I
DJ,
love.
is this a 50-50 fight, DJ, in your opinion?
Well, I'll be glad to tell both you. You guys are champions because I've been out. I've left the house and gone to the shops and come back, and you boys are still at it. Look, I've got a slightly different opinion in the way that I look at it, and at the moment, I'm not even considering weight. Like I'm just in my head, I'm not even worrying about the weight, and I'll tell you why. And I think I said it yesterday or whenever it was, or even today, earlier today, is I said, look, I would be really concerned about the weight, to be fair, if Bud's last fight was 3 months ago at 54 or 47, and he's got to go and bulk up in a hurry. But because he's allowed his body to bulk up, or at least not strip it down for a fight, I think that his body's had time to adjust. There's probably going to be a weight difference on the night. That's the bit I'm unsure of. Like, forget about what they weigh in at. What are they going to fight at? Right? And I can see, to be fair to you, Casino, like, I'm listening to everything you've said and you've got good points. But the thing for me is I actually don't rate Canelo's defense as highly as you do, simply because you don't notice he gets hit because he never gets hurt, other than the Bivol fight or something like that. But Canelo's getting touched all the time, but he's such a strong man that, you don't see his head getting snapped back or him wincing from a rib shot or something like that. So if I look at it from just a judge's point of view, and I'm looking at it on points, right? Who's landing the cleaner shots? I can actually see a scenario where Bud could get it on points. But I also share Slick's concern that Bud's got such a history of, when you do touch him hard enough and that tongue comes out, he's coming for his get back, right? And that's where he really is vulnerable, particularly to a Canelo, of really getting tagged and hurt. Bud's been tagged as well, but this is the boxing game. Everyone gets hit. That's the name of the game. But it's probably who's landing cleaner shots. I don't think Bud can overwhelm, overpower, and necessarily dominate, like in full domination of the fight. But I can see the way that he uses his angles and his counter punching, that I could easily see some rounds going his way just on points.
How many clean shots you think Bud can take from Canelo? Like, how many power punches you think Canelo got to land and knock Crawford out?
Well, it needs to be more than one.
Well, I know that, but I'm just asking.
If he landed anywhere near 35%, it might be a short night.
I give you that.
Yeah, but look, well, let me ask you, because I don't have this answer. This isn't a loaded question. Who at what weight hurt Bud?
Mean Machine hurting at 140 and Gamboa.
That was 140.
And Gamboa. Nobody hurt him at 47.
Canelo got hurt at 47.
Yeah.
Right. So I don't know. I don't know, Perez. Look, I'm happy to be wrong. I'm just giving my honest take at the moment. And look, it might change in the next 3 months as I go and look at different footage and those sorts of things. But you notice Errol Spence, when he fought Bud, and I'm not comparing Spence to Canelo, but when Errol Spence fought Bud, if you go back and watch it, you'll notice that his back foot comes forward just before Spence wanted to go forward with his front foot to engage. Now, and then he would nearly overextend. And as he went backwards, he could only go straight back because of where his back foot was. He couldn't get off the line coming back. And Terrence just ate him up doing that. Soon as Bud was watching that and saw that tick, Bud just went to work on him. And Canelo does the same thing. But Canelo's a lot stronger than Spence. I can only see a points decision, Casino. And yes, I can't write off Bud getting hurt or knocked out. But that doesn't mean it's a done deal in my mind. It's not a...
Do you think Terrence Crawford has better skill set than Canelo?
Oh, that's a broad question. Give me at least.
Who do you think got better skills who's better? Like, who is better to you? Pound for pound.
Pound for pound, it's a head bobber. But and I don't like trying to compare, because Triangle Theories and their last fight, it never makes sense on the night anyway. It looks always different opponent, different strip. But What I will say is I think that Bud's got more variation than Canelo.
So you think you've seen Bud fight more ways than Canelo?
Yeah, he's got a deeper tool bag for sure.
Yeah, tweaking. All right, I'm done. We watch this shit like.
Yo, Canelo's never gonna bounce.
Yeah,
He's never
bouncing. Y'all niggas talking about a bounce.
No, I'm just saying
That nigga
because it's
finna bounce
different.
off the canvas, nigga. That's the shit you brought up first. That nigga
No,
brought
I'm
up
talking
his
about
bounce.
when I say bounce, like bounce on the ball of his
Man,
feet, like.
fuck all that. Nigga don't give a fuck how much this nigga
But that's
bounce.
just
Give me
this
something.
different
Tell me what
styles.
he
It's
better at,
different.
bro. What he
I'm talking
better at?
about.
What is he better at, bro?
Look, you asked for my opinion, Casino, and I just said, look, is he a better all-round fighter than Canelo? Well, I'm not educated. To be fair, I'm not educated
Hell no,
enough
he
to
not. I
pick
mean,
that apart. And hang on,
Yeah,
Heavy.
yeah,
you told the
he
truth.
is.
Hang on, Heavy.
You just told the truth.
All I said was I believe that I've watched different styles. Terrence win fights with a broader range of styles that he's had to fight against different opponents to
And
what
Billy fight
Canelo
from the start,
has.
y'all.
That's the only point in my opinion. But man, I'm not a boxing
Canelo
expert.
fight everybody the same goddamn way, and that should just be working.
With the high guard. As he got older, he just went to the high guard.
Man, listen, bro. That shit work. That shit gonna beat that nigga, man. That nigga still got a tool bag. That's all it took to beat those niggas. But the nigga that good to do
Man,
that.
you know damn well Canelo ain't got no tool, but come on, man. Now, listen, I'm picking Canelo to win.
That's what I'm
Let's keep
saying,
it
bro. That's where y'all got
let's
it.
keep it a bean,
That's why I'm
bro.
done talking because y'all got them fucked up. I just went and watched this. I just sat there and watched the shit. I just sat there and watched the skill set. And y'all niggas say he ain't got one. Like he ain't got.
No, I ain't saying he
He
ain't
got a
got no
whole.
skill
I'm saying he
set.
got a whole tool bag. I'm saying the nigga got a lot of shit. The nigga
Like,
every punch, bro. Every punch he throw elite. Nigga, his uppercut, his fucking overhand on both. Nigga, left hook. All the punches is elite.
Those are guys who are in proximity, though. You dealing with a boxer.
But he better at boxing.
Canelo don't move like that no more, bro.
But he can catch up to that nigga, bro.
Man, Canelo never moved like that.
So you basically saying he gonna run. If he got to even get to, huh?
Boxing and running is two different things. Me
Man,
using my
bro.
lateral movement and all that shit, that's not running.
You're not strong enough for that shit, bro.
He ain't gotta be strong. He just got scored. That's why I said I
When
don't see.
last
I
time
don't
that
see
nigga,
Bud
that
knocking
nigga
him
Terrence
out.
Crawford
He
won
went on
12
points.
rounds in the last 11 years, nigga.
Bruh.
And the other
His
part
last
about
fight
it
sank his whole life, bro.
Nigga, Canelo got them to the decision all the time. Nigga got them show his stamina. Like niggas talking about stamina. You don't even get to see Crawford stamina. He most of the time knocking. He mostly knocking niggas out. He don't even go to distance. He don't even go to distance. Man, listen, he don't even go to distance to know his stamina, bro. Like how you gonna talk about a nigga stamina who done went 12 rounds, and then the time he just went 12 rounds, the nigga was tired as a motherfucker with Matt Jamal's ass. So shit.
No,
that was just awkward. That Madrimov fight was just.
Hey, who you got?
You don't know what Madrimov is.
Hey, who? If they had to fight right now,
did he win that fight?
Hey,
did he win that fight?
DJ, if listen, if they had to fight right now, who you got? Bud or Berlanga?
Right now?
Right now, like no tune up, no nothing, just right now, September 13th. Take Canelo out, put Berlanga. Who you got? Bud or Berlanga? Look how long he taking.
Yeah, look.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, because I
Like,
want to be
come on,
honest,
bro.
right? I don't want to come up here as any sort of fanboy, but see, I fall victim to this in these types of scenarios. I go looking for traits in someone to try and hope that it's going to be competitive because I want to see a good fight, right? I don't want to see I'm not saying he can't do it, but I don't want to see Canelo walk in there and just get butt out of there in 3 rounds. It's too big a fight to enjoy. I want to see at least 9 rounds out of it. So I go looking for ways in which not necessarily Bud can survive, but just ways that hopefully he can make it competitive. And standing right in front of him and trying to get his get back, that is going to be a 3-round fight. Canelo's going to knock his head clean off. So if I have to put my house on it, if someone come and put me at gunpoint and says, DJ, put your house on Canelo or Bud, I'd probably have to put it on Canelo.
He needs some milk.
Oh, good. Wrong one. My bad. Did he out? Oh, he out. Oh, he out. Oh, no, he out.
Hey,
oh, it's over. It is over. Damn, he counting him out.
Hey, Slick.
My bad. Hold on, I gotta give him his respect.
He needs some milk.
It was at this moment that he knew. He
Belenga's
I know. Hey, DJ. Hey, thank you for admitting
And Billy
that.
got first round knocked out.
Thank you for saying that, DJ. Because that's really what they own, but they don't realize it. I was just trying to tell them, like, when you really want something to be some like close, you really gonna make it close in your head. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
No, that's.
But what he said
hang
what
on.
I said. He said the same thing I said.
But I'm speaking for myself. No one else, Perez.
No, I'm saying that's what he doing too.
It's like when I thought Shakur was going to show up and show out at the end of his top rank, right? I had it in my head that Shakur was going to come out and just wipe the floor and put a performance of a lifetime on. That's my fault, not Shakur's. So I'm just careful not to make that mistake again, or at least admit that I'm sitting here trying to actually split hairs and go, well, if Bud moves and uses his angles, he can steal around here or there, if he avoids those big power shots. But Canelo's going to he's going to feel big in the ring, I think, to Bud. Canelo's just, it's not whether he's actually physically bigger, but he's going to feel big, just coming forward with that frame. And I don't even know whether Bud can put something on him early so that Canelo even questions his power.
Bro, is it over with already?
Yeah, he knocked that motherfucker clean fuck out with right. Bro.
I just went to go get my fucking food. Damn.
Clean the fuck out.
What fight was that, Slick?
The M. Billy
Selecki. I knew Selecki was gonna get knocked out, but damn.
What up, round one?
Selecki, about time for Selecki to go ahead and retire, bro.
Yeah, round one, bro. Yeah, Selecki need to retire.
Go ahead and retire, Selecki.
That nigga slipped that left hand, came with that right. Bang.
And there's nothing worse than having a huge fight like Canelo and Bud and only seeing it go 3 rounds. I
ain't gonna lie, bro. I wouldn't mind so that this shit don't ever happen again. This shit's stupid as fuck. I ain't gonna lie.
No, it ain't.
The more I look at it, it's stupid as fuck, and I'm mad Canelo won't fight Baby Benavidez. Like, this shit dumb as hell.
It's the best.
Cause that nigga finna send that nigga to the shadow round.
Look at it like this. Look at it like
Trust me.
You gotta look at from the right.
Man, that nigga finna send that nigga. Who hit harder? Who hit harder? Tank or Canelo? Who hit harder? Tank or Canelo?
Bruh, if he beat Bud,
who hit harder? Tank or Canelo?
I don't know, but if he,
you don't know.
if Canelo beat Bud,
that nigga said he don't know.
And then that's more incentive for him to go ahead and fight Benavidez, bro. And that adds himself.
If Bud was a natural 68 pounder, he be getting that Benavidez treatment. That's why it's going. I understand this fight for sure. If that nigga was a natural 68 pounder, he be getting that Benavidez treatment. He be getting ducked.
Do you know what, Casino? This is not going to be the last time that you have this exact same conversation.
Yeah, I'm not
for the next 3 months.
I'm not talking about.
I mean,
I see. I mean, because I've been said, bro. I don't want to. Like, it's like, but they keep saying this shit 50-50, and it's like, bro, no. Bro, when you daring to be great, it's never 50-50. That's the point of daring to be great. Shit.
Some niggas special.
Y'all acting like Crawford's so great that he ain't even daring to be great. That nigga just that fight, he just finna just be 50-50 with Canelo. Y'all crazy as hell. That's some crazy ass shit. That's dumb as hell. That like it's dumb. Like that's just dumb.
Actually not, bro.
That sounds crazy as fuck.
Through history of boxing, bro. Just because you're a smaller nigga, don't mean you can't beat the bigger guy.
Hold up, Slick. Let me put it in perspective for Casino. Hey, how much you weigh, Casino?
Shit, I weigh like probably like 185 right now.
All right. So say like a nigga, you 185, and a nigga that's 205 talking shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And y'all on the same skill level.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? You feel like you automatically gonna lose? You feel like that fight shouldn't take place because he gonna just
that's what I'm saying. Y'all keep bringing that up. Like, I don't think Canelo is gonna win because he's bigger, because he's not even bigger. I'm saying he's just better than the nigga. That's what I'm saying. He's just better. He's a better fighter overall. Bud can't fuck with Canelo because they the same fucking size. It ain't no size advantage. That's what I'm saying. So he's just fucking better, bro. It don't matter. Bud's not even daring to be great. Them niggas the same fucking size. You ain't. Canelo been daring to great, bro. Canelo is daring to be great every time he step out at 168. Every time he fought at 168, he was daring to be great. But niggas take that shit away from him, because if a nigga, bro, if this nigga was fighting if Crawford was fighting anybody at 168, he'd be getting credit. Nigga, if that nigga was fighting Munguia right now, niggas would be like, oh shit, Bud jumping up and fighting Munguia. But then goddamn Canelo, who the same fucking size, niggas crying about the nigga fighting Munguia. That's how much y'all think Canelo better than the nigga, and you don't even realize.
That's because Canelo got a chance to
you clearly think he better. You got higher expectations.
No,
you expect Canelo to fight Benavidez.
Capping, Casino.
You expect
let you cap like that, bro.
Man, because Terrence Crawford is not.
got to build a fucking.
Canelo got to build a
you would never. Listen.
Canelo got to build a legacy. He fought Cottos, all these motherfuckers to prove himself when he went up. Like shit, yeah, Canelo the fucking truth, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
That's why we wasn't like when he went to 168, where he gonna be no surprise. He beat a lot of fucking great Hall of Famers that's going, like, for real, if ain't in there going.
That's what I'm saying.
So you can't sit here and say, like, oh, if Bud went there, we was like, woo.
No, bro, like that, I'm saying.
Canelo had already been
but
through
you can't sit up here and
ground,
say,
bro.
After saying what you just said, you can't sit up here and say that this shit 50-50. That's all I'm saying. It's not 50-50.
Fuck, I can't.
All right, well, shit, this shit 50-50. That's what I'm saying. You should go watch the fight, bro.
It's two all-time greats. Anytime two all-time greats meet, most people gonna call
but
it
that nigga ain't even on the level of greatest Canelo, but that nigga don't go on the pound-for-pound list all time over that nigga on nobody list ever. That shit be disrespectful. Unless he beat this nigga. He gotta beat him.
He over that nigga right now.
That's what, but what I'm saying is that shit is capped. That's what I'm saying.
Number one, number two?
I'm saying that shit is capped.
So would you put Bud number two?
Bud number two what? Pound for pound?
Yeah.
I got Bivol over both them niggas.
Okay, so will Bud be number three?
Shit, yeah, he'd be over anyway.
All right, then. So then number three going against number two would be what?
You said what?
Number three going against number two would be what? 50-50. They at the top of their game. That's top three, right?
Man, I don't even know, bro. I got look, man.
This nigga here, man. This nigga.
I'm just thinking, bro. It's a lot of niggas I don't think Bud can beat in between. Now, listen, let me finish. It's a lot of niggas I don't think Bud can beat in between 154 and 168. That's what I'm saying here. It's a lot of niggas, and I think Canelo can beat everybody in between that motherfucker.
So let me get this straight. You don't think Bud Crawford changed his diet and he's not bigger than what he normally?
I don't give a fuck how much. You should have been
did the same size, and bro, they are not the same size.
That's new muscle.
And Billy just called
that's new muscle, nigga. You done let a nigga who's smaller than you outdo you, nigga. That nigga better than you.
He's not smaller than him, bro. What are you talking about?
Bro, y'all nigga did say Canelo is smaller than goddamn Terrence Crawford. You looking at him, bro.
So, Casino, if it's not 50-50,
come on,
what is it to
bullshit,
you?
Casino.
Man, I gotta hear at least a goddamn 60-40. It's disrespectful to say 50-50. What I'm saying, that's disrespectful.
So what you're not saying, you're not saying 80-20.
Hell no, I'm saying like at least like 65. Bro, 60-40, 65-35. It gotta be that, bro. It's like it's not. It can't be 50-50. It's disrespectful.
So
that's disrespectful, huh?
You're not pitching a shutout for Canelo.
No, bro. I'm just saying, bro. It's not 50-50, bro. It can't be. That shit don't even make fucking sense. Like, how the fuck could it be 50-50? Huh?
49.
All right, whatever, bro. That's what I'm saying. That's some fan shit. That's some fan shit, bro. To think that shit 50-50 is some fan shit. And I'm not even saying that because I'm a Canelo fan, bro.
How,
I'm not
bro?
saying that. I'm just saying, bro, go watch the tape, bro. I don't fucking know. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Just watch the fight. We gonna watch the fight. Just go watch and do some research or something, bro. I don't fucking know.
What's Canelo's kryptonite?
Bro, listen, bro.
I'm gonna ask you again. No.
Bro, it's nothing
What's
Bud can
Canelo's
do to
kryptonite?
Canelo, bro.
Boxes.
It's nothing he can do to.
Thank you, DJ, but I want him to say it. What is kryptonite?
Oh, you're just looking for an argument, I think, Slick.
That's what I'm
Chris
saying.
isn't
You just
gonna
looking for
say
an
that.
argument, bro.
Every tough fight that man been
Bro,
in
I don't
is
give a
been
fuck.
with a boxer.
What I'm trying to tell you is Canelo's a better
Whether I
boxer
don't
than
give a fuck
Bud.
weight,
Canelo's a
whatever.
better boxer, a better fighter, better in the pocket, better at mid-range, and he gonna be better at long range against that nigga because that nigga ain't gonna be at no long range. The nigga can't beat the nigga at nothing. He ain't did shit the nigga did, and they the same fucking size. You ought to be a fucking shame of yourself. You finally stepping up, you big ass nigga.
Bro, that's the strategic weight, man.
Man,
He's
fuck all
been
that. Well, Canelo
packing
ain't
that
strategic.
on.
Canelo so good he ain't
Since
strategic.
last year.
Canelo so good he ain't strategic. Nigga, Bud would never fight Bivol. Nigga, he would never do no shit like that. Y'all got me fucked up talking about 50-50.
What do you need? See,
Hey, how tall is you,
This shit is not
Casino?
50-50. Bro,
How tall is you, Casino?
So, Casino, you was one of the ones that wanted Bud to fight Benavidez?
no, I don't want him to fight Benavidez. I'm
But
just
why you
saying
want to
he
fight
can't.
fucking Bivol then?
He
That
can't
light
beat.
heavy.
I'm saying he can't beat. You just skipped over everybody else I named that Canelo did beat. Bro, I don't think it's a lot of niggas between you got. Let me repeat it. It's a lot of niggas between 154 and 168 that I believe can beat Bud. It ain't nobody between that motherfucker that I think can beat Canelo, bro.
What?
Nobody.
You do understand that Canelo's still shrinking down to get to
I don't give
168,
a
right?
fuck. Nobody in between that bitch is beating Canelo.
Come on, man. Listen to what I'm saying.
Nobody.
You saying,
Nobody, bro.
All right,
He
I get
already
that,
been through there
but
too. He went up properly.
understand?
He went up properly. He
Do
went
you
up
understand?
properly.
Do
You
you
know what I'm saying?
understand? Do you understand that he's still shrinking
These
down
niggas
to
not on the
168?
same fucking level. It's disrespectful. I can't even. What?
Nobody.
It's disrespectful. Bud don't even think they on the same level, nigga.
Do you
He
understand that
know he got
Canelo's
them doing
still
some crazy
shrinking
shit.
down to 68,
Man,
bro?
Bud know he doing some crazy shit.
Do you think
And to
Bud is
answer your question,
shrinking down to 68?
yes, I fight anybody, but that don't mean I know I'm nigga. I fight if I know I'ma lose, and that nigga know he gonna lose, but the nigga finna get that money.
Canelo walks
Man, that nigga finna
around
get
at
that
68.
money. Man, fuck all that, bro. I'm sitting here
Casino,
telling you, bro. That nigga
Can I
just
ask you a
said he
question?
did not believe he could even beat Canelo. He said, bro, it's weight classes for a reason.
Casino.
This nigga don't want. You
Can I
don't want to
ask
have
you
a
a question?
conversation, my nigga.
I'm telling you, he got a Canelo wrestling buddy over there.
I'm telling you.
Huh?
Hey, Press.
Huh?
Oh, this nigga want to listen to DJ though.
Right.
Nah, I was done, bro. I was done. He was the first one to say something.
So, correct me if I'm wrong, but did you not earlier basically say that 147 is a complete B plus division at the moment? Something to that effect.
No, I was talking about. All right, I'm talking about that class that everybody talk about.
Yeah. Okay.
What do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, but like overhyping people that just aren't it because their division hasn't been strong, right?
Right, just because they got a hot name to talk about. So now niggas think they A-class fighters.
Yeah, guess what? 168 ain't it either. That
Right.
division ain't strong.
Yeah, I know, but that ain't got nothing to do with it.
Well,
because I don't think Bud can beat them niggas anyway. So he can't beat, like you just said, it ain't that strong, but Bud can't beat them niggas.
Oh my.
But he doesn't have to. He doesn't have to though.
He just gotta beat the best one. He just gotta beat the best one. All right.
Remember,
but it's 50-50.
No, I didn't say 50-50.
That's what I'm saying. I'm just talking to the niggas saying it's 50-50, man. Come on, man. Me and you, we ain't got no problem. I ain't got no problem like with niggas thinking Bud can win. But it just ain't 50-50. Just because you think he can win don't mean it's 50-50. Like it's just that don't have to mean the same thing. It could be 60-40 and niggas goddamn still
I would
thinking they gonna
60-40.
win.
This 50-50. Both of them fighting on the opposite end of the spectrum.
It
The
is what it
fighter
is.
fights fighting the boxer. and you finna tell me right now, I will double bet you Bud to win, and I'll bet you that Canelo not coming out boxing. Canelo coming out in the high guard, and he gonna try to fire off the catch and shoot. How much you want to bet?
Bro, I'm not betting nothing, bro.
I swear to God, I know that's what's finna happen.
Bro, I'm not betting on all of this specific
Bud
ass
coming
shit,
out
bro.
southpaw
All
first
I'm
off.
betting on is that the nigga finna beat that
How many
nigga on that shit.
southpaws Canelo on face?
Bro, I don't give a damn, bro.
No,
He's
you
not
gotta
better
give a
than that
damn about
nigga,
that.
bro.
That's important.
How many southpaws have you faced, bro? You tell me.
No, I'm asking you.
I don't fucking know. The nigga got 70 fights, something that no other nigga in this bitch got.
When you figure it out, then you let me know.
Man, you know that nigga done fought plenty of
I'm just
southpaws.
letting you know.
I'm sure.
I will disagree with you on one
What's
thing.
up,
Slick.
Captain? What's good?
Slick, g'day, Captain. I don't think it will be a catch and shoot from Canelo.
You think you're gonna try to box that man for real?
No, I think he's probably going to try and bully him. No different, a little bit like he tried to do or did do to Mel Charlo. Catch and shoot ain't the way to beat Bud because Bud's too quick.
Well, I'll tell you this. Then he better get Bud out within 5 rounds. We seen Canelo gas tank decline at round 6.
Man, his gas tank declined because he clinching with big ass niggas, bro. Nigga, Bud is a little nigga to that nigga, man. Compared to the niggas, I'm not talking about because he's bigger. I'm talking about because of the opposition he's used to fighting. The opposition he's used to fighting make Bud look like a little nigga standing across from him. That's what I'm saying.
But you just said they're the same size, though.
Bro, you tripping. It don't matter how.
You just said that.
No, bro. They are the same size. I'm not talking about the us. I'm talking about to Canelo. Because he's used to looking across the ring and seeing a way bigger nigga than Bud. I'm not saying he's bigger than Bud. I'm saying they the same fucking size. But he's used to looking across the ring and looking at a nigga way bigger than Bud, bro.
Mm-hmm.
And that nigga Bud gonna look like a little nigga to him. And he gonna be like, man, fuck this little nigga.
He gonna walk right into some shit.
He ain't gonna walk into nothing because he can't hurt that man.
I guarantee you come fight now, he gonna be at least 12 pounds bigger than Bud.
Man, that shit ain't gonna fucking matter, bro.
I guarantee
that don't fucking matter. But like, all I'm saying is it ain't 50-50. That's all I'm saying. But it don't even fucking, I'm not going. I gotta get up the phone.
That nigga say that.
Stop it, Casino, bro.
Nah, I gotta go, bro. I ain't got time for shit.
Casino, when that time comes, we gonna make a bet.
The man's exhausted.
Yeah, bro, I'm done talking about this shit, bro. Because it's really just it's a fact. If you just go watch the niggas fight,
fact, bro.
Not a fact, bro. This is your opinion, man.
Bro, that nigga's better than the nigga, bro. Clear.
It's a reason why Bud is above Canelo on most people pound for pound.
Yeah,
people just feel like he's a better fighter.
Nah,
and if they was ever
it's because
in the
Canelo got
same
2
weight
losses,
division,
bro. It's just because he got 2 losses.
were
He
both-
got 2 losses daring to be great. Nigga,
if they
got 2 losses daring to be great the whole fucking
same
time.
weight division, naturally the same size, everybody believes Bud is a better fighter.
There you go.
That's just the truth.
Hold on, I want to ask Casino. If Bud was naturally a 168 pounder, who would win?
Shit. Bud, because he not a natural 168 pounder because he ain't making himself one.
So what's the difference between the skills at 168 and him coming up?
Huh?
What's the difference in the skill set, him coming up or being a natural?
No, because if he was a natural 168 pounder, he'd be like 200 pounds.
I'm gonna ask you again. What's the difference?
No, bro, listen, bro. Listen what I'm telling you, bro.
We finna go
no, listen.
So now you're going off weight. You said you weren't.
No, listen. That shit we not listen, bro. That don't even make no fucking sense. I'm a 190-pound Bud on fight night is gonna beat Canelo. Yes, if that nigga is goddamn like the way how Berlanga, if he come in the size of Berlanga, if Bud was the size of Berlanga,
didn't do that. Berlanga didn't do that.
Nigga, what the fuck?
Yeah, he did. Berlanga came in 193.
No, I said,
I'm talking about all the dimensions,
that's what I'm saying. He
bro.
did not win.
I'm talking about 168 dimensions and everything. I'm talking about like Bud being over 6 feet tall, like you know what I'm saying. All that shit, he got to have all that. I'm saying like that. If he was that type of 168 pounder, he would beat Canelo. But if the nigga was the same body he is in right now, he's not fucking with Canelo. It don't matter what pound for pound, he would have to turn into a giant to beat Canelo, bro.
Didn't you say that Canelo
He gotta have a size advantage. He gotta have a size advantage to beat Canelo, bro.
Okay.
He cannot beat Canelo like that, bro. It's over with.
I got to ask you. So you know who Sugar Ray Leonard is, right?
Bro, I don't give a fuck about
You
Sugar
know
Ray
who
Leonard.
Mike Tyson is, right?
Like,
You know all you little motherfuckers. You know
that shit ain't
Usyk
got
is,
nothing
right?
to do with this.
You know who Holyfield
That
is,
shit ain't
right?
got nothing to do with
You
this,
know
bro.
who
That's some
Holyfield is,
shit.
right?
That's some
So to
ENJ
say this
shit.
little nigga can't pull it off is crazy, bro.
That's some shit. I ain't say he can't pull it off. I said it's not 50-50, bro.
It
It's like
is
60-40.
50-50. If he
All right,
got
bro. I'm
if he
done, bro.
got a
I
chance
gotta
to
go,
pull it
bro.
off,
I really gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta
Casino,
go.
if he got a chance to pull
go.
it off, bro, it's 50-50. Casino, don't do that. Don't run. Don't hug the pillow. He gonna hug the pillow.
Shout out for the good debate, the passion. You got to bring the passion, Slick.
Man,
Captain?
bring your ass back, Casino. Put the wrestling buddy down, goddamn man.
Hey, where that nigga go?
Hang on.
Put the feds on him.
FBI, open up!
Right, bring your ass back.
Put the feds on his ass.
FBI, open up!
We love you, Casino, man. Bring your ass back. You don't run off like that, damn it.
That nigga ran off on the plug.
Little bro, you better, what the hell wrong with you?
Captain, have you got an opinion on all this? Is that why you come up?
Salute, Captain.
I originally came up to ask your opinion on what do you all think about Mbili calling out Bud?
He called out Bud.
Yeah, he called out Bud. I heard him.
Man, for what?
So he think gonna beat Canelo. That's his way of saying his pick.
Hey, man, if Bud beat, I don't think nothing. To answer your question, Captain, I don't think nothing of cause Bud ain't paying that nigga no mind. Don't nobody give a fuck about Billy right now. Bud won all of the big names in the money fights. But if he beat Canelo, I think he rides off into the sunset.
If he beat Canelo, it's a rematch for more money.
There's a rematch.
Or the rematch.
Captain, I think it's Billy's way of saying, Turkey, I want some of your bag.
Facts.
I actually don't think it's got
undercard.
anything. Yeah, I don't think it's got anything to do with Crawford specifically. It's just saying, hey, I want to be across there on Riyadh season where the big dollars are.
I can see that. Like, put me on that undercard of that fight, bro.
Yeah.
Undercard, bro. What's up, Rob? You there, Rob?
Yeah, I'm here, man. Man, shout out to Casino Life Prez, man. He really brought the passion, and he's representing for Canelo, bro. I mean, the man made some great points, man. Shout out to him, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he did.
But man, I gotta give a shot to DJ. We're gonna go DJ route. Well, I think we looking too far ahead, man. Y'all don't have plenty of time to debate that bullshit. And that fight is some bullshit. It's gonna be early in the fucking morning. Who gives a fuck? Yeah, bro, you know we got the face August 16th. You know this shit, right?
Rob, if you're going to come up and you're going to see
hold on. Did he bring up take a knee? Did you bring up
bullshit?
I'll pay you.
Let me just
$1
say this,
million
Rob.
if you can show me where a knee was counted in the motherfucking fight.
I think he's talking about tank a knee, y'all. Tank a knee. Yeah, he's talking about
tank a knee.
Slick. What he's not hearing, Slick, now that he's brought it up, right, is he's not hearing DJ say, I'm not paying a fucking cent for Tank.
Yeah, you said that shit last time. Lies.
Man, lies. I didn't buy his last one or the one before. Why would I start now?
You watched it.
On replay?
You watched it.
Tank fight? Come on, man.
You might want to see that shit.
Look, I would normally be on a live with Slick and I'd be watching it together. Yes, I went on the live, but I wasn't watching it, and I'll tell you why. Because Roach surprised me, and I apologised to Roach on live and said, sorry, Lamar, I underestimated you. That's one of the reasons why I didn't buy the fight. So, man, I'm not fanboying for Tank. Retire. There's so much more going on in boxing.
He is gonna retire. And he guess what? He gonna retire, and I'm starting to get like Casino. I gotta get the fuck off the phone. Cause y'all don't understand greatness.
You can't wait for that nigga to retire.
130.
When is he gonna retire? So I can get it.
140.
He gonna retire. He gonna retire, and the first commercial he gonna do is Blue Magic. He gonna bring Blue Magic back.
When he gonna retire so I can be there, man? I can't wait for this nigga to retire.
And he gonna retire fighting a 90-pound fighter.
Getting that just for me knocked out his head too.
Bro, you want to talk about greatness? Y'all want to talk about greatness? Shout out to Canelo. Y'all want to talk about some greatness in the fucking bud? 126, 130, 35, 40, and he going out fighting a 190-pounder. Man, I gotta get off the phone. This shit making my head hurt.
Well, you started it, Rob.
190-pound bum.
Tell him stay out that round, that red and gold, that red jar with the gold top, that Royal Crown. Tell him stay the fuck away from that this next fight.
Royal Crown for waves, my brother.
No, Royal Crown is hair grease. That's my grandma used to press my hair with.
I thought it was a whiskey. Hey, when that nigga gonna retire, man, so I can be
Royal Crown.
You know, oh, he's gone. He come in just on.
Yeah, man.
He's the he's the king of
y'all
that.
Fighters ain't got no real defense. I hope they got better defense than y'all got.
He come in to warm me up.
Retire, man.
He come with the sole purpose to come in, call me out, and warm me up.
No, y'all let Perez run like Tom and Jerry. Why y'all do that?
Deontay finna fight y'all. If anybody care.
Do you know what
I'm watching.
Do you know what Jake Paul and Tank reminds me of? If they actually do that, have you ever watched a cartoon called Fog on Leg On?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Fog on Leg On's running around with that little chicken hawk.
Yeah, I'm right.
Nah, boy, you're doing it wrong, boy.
Yeah, I'm right.
That's what Jake Paul and Tank would be in a ring for me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Al Pacino said Turkey already said he want M. Billy on his card. He did say that in that they was in that little room, they was having that little discussion and shit on Ring Magazine. He did say that.
Let's get
what did I just say to you, Captain?
And Berlanga to fight him.
What did I say to you, Captain? It was a play for Riyadh season. It wasn't a play for Bud.
Yeah, because I heard that they might put Mbili in there with Resta Martinez.
Yeah.
Oh, slick. Can I change it? I got a topic I'd really like to hear your thoughts on.
What's up?
Dillian White versus your boy, Otama. It's made. Well, it looks like it's made.
Yeah, I don't like the card neither. That card weak as fuck. But
I like that fight though.
It's a good coming out fight. I just wish the card was better though.
Yeah.
That card is trash, man. I'm like, come on, bro. August, and then like the way he set up August off with Bud. Remember that last year? So you would think this August would be like on that same type of caliber, but I think you don't give a shit. But
no, it's on. I think it's on some weird broadcaster too. Like when I did have a look at it, just on the calendar.
I just expected. I got it in my phone too. Out there, screenshotted it. Everybody that's on there too, and it pissed me off.
Yeah, I like that fight though. I like that fight.
Yeah, hell yeah, it's a good coming out fight. Him stepping up.
Go ahead and retire old Dillian.
Yeah,
well, Dillian's, you know what the UK fan base is like. They don't care whether you've been done for drugs or you win or you lose. They just love the sport. So, I mean, it's going to draw eyes over there, which will help Otama. But, you know, I've always said, is Dillian White going to give Otama a different look that he hasn't seen before to help him build his tool bag?
He is. He gonna come at him.
Man, Tama finna destroy that nigga, man.
Dillian gonna come at him, but
Dillian is so far over the hill, I can't even see him no more. He's so far over the hill, I can't see him.
Moment to shine.
Heavy, can I ask a favor?
What's that?
That interview that you had with Brian Norman Sr. last night, yesterday, right?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Can you take a shot of Brian actually in the camera pretending like he's tipping his tool bag out on the floor looking for a new tool, right? And
right.
And like that was Tank. Can you send that to RC?
Okay, I got you. I'll send it to him. will do for sure.
I bet you there was no blue magic or grease in that tool bag.
It damn sure won't, man. God knows it won't.
Yeah, I thought I screenshot. Maybe I screenshot 2 other ones.
You gonna buy this fight tomorrow, Heavy? The Jake Paul?
I'm not.
Come on now. Come on now, man.
Yeah. I just want to see Tevin Farmer and Kid.
Right, I'll wait till Sunday to watch that.
I actually think that
Iron stick activated.
I actually think that Tevin's going to give Schofield more problems than you expect.
That's what I think.
Schofield's a very impatient fighter, in my view. Just looking back at some tape and bits and pieces, man, that dude wants to change his strategy every 30 seconds. He doesn't stick to anything. Like he's just the most impatient boxer I think I've ever seen. Like he can't stick to a fight strategy. He'll change stances. He'll switch. I'm just going to throw everything at you. Here's my tool belt, and I'm just going to throw everything at you in the first 2 rounds. Hopefully something lands.
Look, baby Porter gonna get the knockout, bro.
That's a good reference though, because that's what I'm saying. That's what we remind me of. But
baby Porter getting the knockout.
So the only way I was going to buy that card is for that fight, and obviously just a little bit of not emotional but vested interest to see Zerto's performance.
Right.
If Oscar stops being a hypocrite and tells everyone else the best fight the best, well, put your boy in the ring with Jai. For fuck's sake.
I'll buy that. But this shit, I ain't. I'm going.
Oh, they go to Bronze Bomber. They go to Bronze Bomber.
Rob, I didn't know you was down there.
No, I just got something real quick for DJ. DJ.
Oh shit.
He can't empty the bag. He got so much in the bag. My bad. He had to go around that 26 belt, that 30 belt, that 35 belt, and that 40 belt in that bag, DJ. Ask your boy John to get some of those. Just saying.
You know what? He reached into the tool bag, and there was no tool fit for purpose. So what he did is he put his hand in his purse or in his backpack and pulled out grease.
There's no room.
That's what he did.
Hold on. Who did Tank beat at 26 for a belt?
Wasn't that man? He did.
See?
He did beat somebody at 26. He did.
Nobody
that was his
remembers.
first belt.
The
His first belt was at 26.
Nobody remembers.
The Pedraza?
Pedraza, I think it was Pedraza. Because 30 belt he beat. He knocked the boy out with the uppercut. Della somebody.
Leo Santa Cruz.
But look, DJ, this what Open Tide need to do. He need to find an airplane, get on it, and go to the fight July 19th with Usyk and which says everybody's scared of him at cruiserweight, and he need to call out Usyk, the Dubois winner. How about he do that?
Man, you're the king of trying to put words in my mouth. I didn't say that everyone was scared of him. What I said was Oscar straps around and says the best should fight the best. What I'm saying
Guess what? He's right. He's right, DJ. The best should fight the best. Obviously, John Opata is not the best.
Oh, come on. Now you're just trying to make it personal. Get that shit out of here. You just go and fanboy over your little hobbit, RC. Go and fanboy over your little hobbit that is Tank.
You fanboyed over John Opata. Nobody know who this is. I think there's a singer over here, DJ. His name is T-Pain. He has a very famous verse. You get what I'm saying? It goes something like this.
You sure
who the fuck is that?
I thought it was super featherweight.
129, but yep, it was he weighed in 129, but yeah, it was for the belt.
Rob,
super featherweight.
It was
for 130. If he weighed at 129, that's a 130 fight.
If you under 130, sir, you're not.
But it's going to be for the super featherweight belt, though.
Hey man, it's not. I don't make the contracts, brother. We don't make the contract.
No, that's what I'm saying. If you're fighting at 130, you're going to weigh in at 129, bro.
No, not necessarily. As long as you don't weigh 130.
If you weigh in over 130, then you miss weight.
But this is what I'm saying is, if you make 130, you cannot fight at 126.
I want to see what Pedraza weighed in. That's gonna tell us everything. Hold on.
I don't remember Tank winning no belt at featherweight, bro.
Tell you, bro, you got a bad memory, dog. You're tired.
Yeah, super featherweight. That's 130.
But look, I gotta go. Y'all figure this out, and I'll come back if DJ gets sporty again.
Oh, Tank ain't win no belt at 26, bro.
No, it was at 130.
He beat Pedraza at 30, and he beat Santa Cruz at 30. That's the only 2 niggas he took belts off.
The problem is, Heavy, no one cares. No one cares.
Except, Rob running around spewing that bullshit, making people think Tank did something at featherweight when he ain't really done shit.
Look,
Tank, when you really think about it, Tank ain't really done shit.
Heavy, like, how much credit can you give to someone that fanboys Premier Boxing, PBC? Like, anyone that actually fanboys them, they lose credibility straight away.
Well, I mean, they got some credible fighters over there, though, for sure.
Yeah, he ain't getting no bid off Leo.
He did get a bid off of Leo. He got the 30 WBA off of Leo. He took the 35
the WBA
Mickey Mouse belt from Gamboa.
I forgot it ain't on Box Rec no more. Remember?
Oh yeah,
that's why they ain't showing it. That's why it's not showing. I'm on Box Rec.
Check the wiki page.
Yeah, I believe. I just remember that they don't support the WBA.
But doesn't that answer the question about Tank being Hall of Fame? If you can't remember his career with any real clarity, he's not memorable enough, period, to get to the Hall of Fame.
Well,
who, Tank?
If it was up to us, yeah, he wouldn't.
Yeah, I wouldn't call Tank a Hall. I've already said this. I wouldn't call Tank a Hall of Famer.
Yeah, if it was up to us, he wouldn't.
There's no Hall of Famer, and just hear me out real quick. There's no Hall of Famer in my book can go a span of 5 years without fighting a current world champion in the division that you campaign in or higher.
Yeah.
There's no Hall of Famer who how you gonna be a Hall of Famer and 5 years pass and you never unify and you've never fought an active world champion in the weight class that you campaign in or higher.
Right.
How?
Right.
Yeah. Look, the Tank discussion never changes. Heavy.
You can be a Hall of Famer, but I think also there's a difference between a Hall of Famer and a legend, bro. There's tons of Hall of Famers, but your legends, they went up, down, fought everybody. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So he had the potential to do so, and that's where he fucked it.
What's your thoughts on? Hang on, let's get a different, because I think the three of us have talked Tank to death for the most part, and we mostly agree. Captain, what's your thoughts on Tank?
No, I'm just about to say, do you think Tank could do anything to become a Hall of Famer?
Yes.
Manny Pacquiao, ain't it?
Yeah.
Manny, that you?
He's stupid.
Yeah. Captain, he gotta go it's not too late. If he retires in the next year or two, well, no, but Tank's relatively young, right? He's probably got easy 4 years left in him. And if you pack that 4 years out against some real names, yeah, sure, it's not too late.
Salute for the love.
But he's just not motivated for Hall of Fame or resume. He's motivated by the dollar, and he's, like it or lump it, at least with Gate, like at the gate, he pulls big numbers. Like, what's a front row seat for, I wish Rob was here, what's a front row seat for a Tank fight? That'd be like 20 grand or something.
Yeah, you talking about at least 5 digits.
Yeah. It depends who you're fighting about, like you say, 2 to 5 grand or more.
I don't think it care. It matter who he fighting. It's gonna be 5 digits.
Yeah.
It don't even matter who he fighting.
Yeah.
At the gate, though, I agree with you, but pay-per-view numbers aren't hugely successful.
No, yeah.
Other than Ryan, but Ryan bought his whole TikTok and YouTube family with him.
Yeah.
Hey, real quick, anybody know how much BLK scraped up to pay
Nope.
Wilder? How much he getting paid for this fight?
I don't know what
they gave Bud $10 million.
I saw Zab Judah standing in the ring in his Penguin suit.
He invested in BOK Prime.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. He's invested on the boxer side of BOK Prime, and it's another boxer.
My man need to let them locks go, man. Them shit's in the middle of his head.
I'll tell you one of the things that I found pretty interesting was Perez did bring up something interesting that I hadn't really thought about. When you talk about prospects, right? So you talk about a pound for pound list, but very rarely do you get in a discussion, or not often do you get in a discussion about who are.
Is that a vacuum?
Oh, my bad. That was me, bro.
Oh, okay.
Heavy be fucking tooting on his smoke machine over there.
That's some old man shit there.
I thought somebody turned a damn vacuum on. I was like, what the fuck?
My boy said a smoke machine.
Your top 5 prospects across all divisions. Like, give me some of your thoughts there. Like, we've spoken about Abdullah, and yeah, Tiger was there or thereabouts. Think what you want of him, but more and more you're seeing new people as the new generations are starting to come through in all sorts of weight divisions.
Yeah, right.
Heavy, have you got, other than your local boys in Abdullah and the Davis boys and bits and pieces, have you got 4 or 5 prospects that you're going to keep an eye on in the next couple of years?
Yeah, man. I really like Jahad Tucker. I really like Zaquan. I like what he's doing. Of course, Carmel. There's a few of them out there, man. I really, I think it's gonna make some noise.
Carmel's not on my prospect list.
He's not?
No.
You don't think he's good?
Okay.
It's not about him being good. What he isn't for me is a natural product. I think you're getting a created version that appeals to the public for entertainment. Man, that dude can't even decide what weight he wants to be at. He's just not that big. He's not making weight. So when I see that lack of discipline, I'm just going, yeah, look, you're just not in it for professionalism. You're in it for $1 somewhere. Be it a tank formula or whatever it might be. But Camille Moten's not even really on my radar other than I know about him. But the names that you were talking about, Heavy, and Captain Slick, jump in. The question goes for you too. But
yeah, there's a few, especially your boy Tama, and that dude. What's that big ad? Terramona. I like him too.
Yeah, I'm not on it. I'm not on him yet.
That's my boy. You better get on that train, man.
Yeah, you better get on that train, man. He looks damn good for where he's at.
Man, listen, he's got a big lesson to learn, and I want to be there when he learns it, and what he does with it. He gets hit too easy, so when he comes up and actually gets hit properly in that division, I want to see whether his defense is just because he's got an iron chin, or he just hasn't learned the hard way yet. He gets people out of there, no problem, right? But
I'm sorry, DJ. It's just this Deontay Wilder trainer haircut is wild. It's wild, bro.
The dude that he fighting haircut wild. He got like a stripper hair going down the middle of his head. You see that shit?
You niggas got some fucked up haircuts.
What about an hour ago? Old mate looked like he had a lawnmower just ride straight over the top of his head.
Yeah. Like this dude that he fight got a stripper hair going down the middle of his goddamn head. I don't know what this shit is. This shit crazy. Battle of the worst haircuts.
Damn, Deontay Wilder the only one with a halfway decent haircut. My bad, DJ. I couldn't hold that shit in.
When you ask how much they paid me, they ain't paying enough to get a decent haircut. I don't know what the fuck that wide ass party is on the side of his head. Really?
It's a decent Caesar. They just fucked his part up. Okay, Deontay working behind that jab, man.
Captain?
What he got some leggings on?
Yeah, some polka dots.
What are you, the fashion police? Yesterday you're a doctor, Heavy. Today you're fashion police. Stop with
No,
that
I'm just
shit.
saying I ain't never seen somebody wear like designer leggings. That's new to me.
Yeah, boxing match, bro. Like,
speaking of leggings,
work behind a jab too, though.
We didn't get to see any photos of your 70s party where you're in your bell bottoms and big chains.
Oh yeah. I gotta put some in the chat, man. I gotta put some in the chat. Yeah. Man, we had a good time too.
Yet, bro? You activated your community yet, Heavy?
I activated my on YouTube. No, I have not, man. I ain't even really looked into it heavy.
It's like a
Is
Instagram. Hell yeah. Everybody subscribe to you get to go over there and put what they want to put in. Ooh, he finally landed the right hand one time.
And what I've seen other people do on their community pages, they just put a comment in there. If they were planning to go live and something changes, they can just put a comment in there and it just goes out to all your subscribers and that. So
no, like y'all get to actually go to my page, like click on my icon, go to my page, you see community.
Yeah, I've been there.
You can post what you want to post in there. Y'all get to get involved now too. It ain't just about us no more. At first, it was just us that get to post stuff.
You can post some, yeah.
It's like an Instagram. You could post pictures, whatever you want to post in there, comment, whatever.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty dope.
I think we need to send Casino a t-shirt, Slick, with Bud's face on it and 50-50 above it.
Ooh,
I think you'd love it.
Hell yeah.
So, Captain, who are your top 5?
Well, jab.
Top 5 prospects.
He's doing a good job working behind that jab, bro.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Deontay.
I can't really say I have a top 5, but there's a lot I look out for, like John Rubio, Abdullah, there's a dude by the name of Samba Merlin. There's another dude.
Can you repeat that?
Oh, that left hand connected, Slick. He went down.
Hey, you're a little ahead of me. That's why.
20 seconds left in the round. Damn. 16 seconds left on the finish him.
Hey,
get him out of there, Wilder.
Yeah, see, I'm at 30-something seconds. Oh, he dropped it. God fucking damn.
Oh, he let him live.
He needs some milk.
Wrong button again, bro. I hit the wrong button again. Damn.
Deontay Wilder getting the confidence builder.
Yeah, I'm right.
Wasn't Nine going to put a couple of dollars on the other bloke?
I hope he did.
Last one down.
Nine said he been. Nine been hating on Deontay Wilder since I met him, bro.
Nine be hating on every boxer that didn't box in the 80s
True
and
that.
70s.
Damn.
Facts. Yeah, if you ain't come out the 80s, he don't fuck with you. Or the 90s, yeah. Like, Nine do not fuck with these new fighters at all.
Okay.
So, Captain,
left check hook. That was a left check hook.
Yeah, go.
Yeah.
All right, Deontay.
Something that I don't even know if I've ever seen one of his opponents go down from anything other than the right hand.
For real, bro. I ain't never seen the check hook from him.
Uh-oh, now he trying to get him out of there.
Come on, Heavy. Tomato cans actually crumple everywhere.
Man, shit, I thought Wilder had become a tomato can. Shit.
Well, he is at elite level. Man, what sort of crazy idiot turns their back on Zhang and doesn't expect to get knocked
This
out?
fool here. Ooh, that left hook looking real nice though. Man, I'm mad you gonna wait boy.
This late in your career.
You feel me? To add another punch in your arsenal.
For real. Not only that, he's circling, lateral movement.
Yeah, like he looks like a boxer.
Yeah, for real. Ooh, yeah, he throwing that left hook, bro.
That shit pretty. And too late, too bad it's all over with Wilder. I don't know though, man. That's the beauty about boxing, man. It ain't over till it's over, bro. True. You never know. But what is Wilder? What, like 38 now?
39.
39. He might take one more run at it. But who does he beat though? I just don't think he can beat none of them niggas up there no more, bro.
Nah, but they'll put him there with AJ because UK fans still want to see.
Who's it?
Yeah, they want to see AJ knock him out.
So, Captain, who were the rest on your top 5 list that you're running through? You said a name.
Yeah, I like Najee Lopez.
Najee Lopez, yeah.
Tito Mercado.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I like Mercado too.
Me too.
He doing right too. He calling out some names.
I did like Stevie Sparks, but he ended up retiring.
And Mercado beat who the hell Abdullah Mason just fight? Nakathila. He got him out quicker. He got Nakathila out in the second.
You saw DeOntay try that backslap shit.
That shit. That's his patent. He done did that so many times. There go a left hand from Buddy. What's Buddy name he fighting?
I forgot, but he need to throw an overhand right. I don't know what the fuck he playing with. Like right there when he should threw that motherfucker.
That reach from Wilder just giving him so much trouble. He can't find his way inside. He need to bull rush him or something.
Wilder entering the Erislandy Lara phase of his career.
Right.
Man, Lara's still got a belt. Who's going to go get that belt off him?
You ain't lying. That old motherfucker.
Shit, who can take it? Shit, Lara still look good.
And Jennebeck takes it from all of them. But the promoters know to stay well away from Jennebeck.
Is Laura on that snack shit? Laura might be on that snack shit, man.
Oh no, because now he knocking motherfuckers out.
Yeah.
For real, bro.
Laura look like he aging backwards.
Laura sitting on his punches now, bro. He knocking motherfuckers clean the fuck out. And then walk away like he been doing this shit.
See, I reckon 160 is going to get real interesting. If you have a bit of a look at some of the names.
I hope so, because that division been dead as a motherfucker.
I'm pretty sure that Slick and I were on the same page when we watched one of your US boys show up and show out a couple of months ago at 160. Hang on, let me do some homework and get that name for you. But also Hernandez is there. That fight's still so memorable to me, Slick. Mm-hmm. Standing in the middle of the ring, stomping your feet and say, get here and fight.
Come on, let's fight, goddammit.
Mm-hmm.
I like
What do you think about Hernandez versus Boachuk?
What do I think about who, sorry?
Hernandez versus Boachuk.
Oh,
Hernandez versus Boachuk. I like that.
I like it.
I wouldn't be mad at that.
No, they're different weight classes. Boachuk's 154 and Hernandez is 160. And for a period of time, the dude's way too big to stay at 160. He's going to go to 68 for sure.
Boachuk was talking. They were talking about Boachuk going up though. That's why I think he mentioned that.
Boachuk's got no place at 160. Let me tell you, he's too short, and other than just piecing up Mendoza, he's tough, but he ain't it.
And he puts his career on hold.
Boachuk. So then Virgil Ortiz must be real small, because I remember Boachuk being taller than Ortiz or taller than Mendoza. Like Boachuk, he's not the shortest 54 guy.
Yeah, and he kind of like a slender man.
Yeah, but with that height, I mean, I guess that's why they were talking about him moving up. I don't know.
The problem is he's just not, for whatever reason, he's not getting the W's. Now, you could argue the Virgil and the Boachuk, we saw all that. You know, that smells a little bit, to be fair. Something didn't look right in all of that. Let's stop things. Let's get the tape. Let's ring the bell. Oh, hang on. Let's look at the
Boachuk won that fight, man.
Yeah.
Right, talking SD, he need to go to the fucking body. DeOntay ain't throwing no body punches.
But Buckram will go to 160. There'll be a few guys from 154 that'll go to 60.
Some of them 54 motherfuckers need to grow some balls and fight Bakram, man. I think they probably gonna make that Lubin fight next since can't want nobody else step in there with him.
Bakram's got, is it Kelly or something like that, Slick?
Yeah, Bakram got a fight already.
Who?
Somebody, Kelly.
Well,
Josh Kelly. He fighting Josh Kelly, bro.
Lubin
Josh
was supposed
Kelly.
to be. Lubin missed out again. Lubin's going to go in the Hall of Fame for fighting the most amount of eliminators ever. And not getting a title shot.
Yep. He fighting Josh Kelly, bro.
Man. Uh-oh.
And let me tell you, Heavy, you want to get Bakram at 154 under the IBF with a rehydration clause. You don't want to be fighting Bakram on a WBA or a WBC with no rehydration clause because the dude will just be, it'll be like fighting a Yeti. Like he'll just be a beast.
He's a big boy. He's a big boy. What you say, Cap?
I say Lubin probably took step aside money.
Lubin took step aside money? Yeah. Oh, okay. I ain't so yeah, because I thought they mandated it. Or they did.
Al Pacino said Bakram got a voluntary defense. Tim Tszyu was his mandatory.
Okay.
Tim Tszyu going the other route.
No, Tim don't want no parts of old Bakram.
And I'm okay with that, Heavy.
Right.
That's
I think we all are.
I'm not. I ain't okay with that shit.
But to answer your
blood, we got to get that back in blood, man.
To answer your original question, Captain, about Boachuk and Hernandez, Hernandez would probably retire Boachuk at 160. No question.
I can see that.
God damn, retire him?
Oh, Heavy, did you watch that fight?
Yeah, I mean, he a bad motherfucker, but I mean, Boachuk ain't no slouch, and it's not like his losses like he lost by landslides.
Man,
you know what I mean?
Bannon knocked him out. You remember Bannon, Adam?
I can't see anything other than a complete ass whooping that Hernandez had put on Boachuk. Can't see it any other way. I'm sorry.
One way ass whooping. So, man, okay. I can dig it, DJ.
He showed it. Want to fight? Fuck it.
I just think about what Ortiz was able to do with Amadrimov, which I think most people probably ranked him way above Boachuk, especially given the fight he had with Bud, and not to use no triangle theory or anything like that, but Ortiz went tooth and nail with Boachuk, man, and arguably lost that fight.
Yeah, it was Virgil's first long fight at 54 as well. So it was interesting to see what Virgil's gas tank was going to look like, because before that, he was getting guys out of there in like 30, 40 seconds of the first round, you know. So I think Virgil looked a lot better, like knowing 154 a little bit better with his fight with Madrimov. But Madrimov's, it's just awkward. It's like trying to fight a bobblehead that you've got stuck on the dash of your car, like just bobbling around and irky jerky and
shit. Ortiz did a great job with that bobblehead, especially second half of the fight. Dominated that motherfucker second half of the fight.
But I argue that Hernandez would give Virgil a hard time. That kid big.
I think that's what I'm saying. I think that those are good fights. I don't think he dominates Virgil or Boachuk. I just think they'll be really good fights.
Yeah.
But getting back to your point, Heavy, about people at 154 growing some balls and having a crack at Buckram, I don't disagree. But
oh my God, he got 2 fucking big right hands off on fucking Deontay, bro.
The reality is, I could say that about the whole 154 division, right? Considering that there is so much food on the table and no promoter, not even Turkey, is taking advantage of it. Man, you could put 10 names in a hat and just pull out the names and make a fight at 154, and it'll be interesting to people. So
facts. Yeah. And it's been going on like this at 54 for a minute, man. But ain't nobody been in a rush to move out of the division, and shit, most of these guys look comfortable.
154
except for Bachman.
154 just got hot though. You know what I'm saying? This when you take advantage of that shit. Like, I agree with him. If Turkey want to make a spectacle or some shit, that's the division.
Yeah. And then you still ain't had the return of Jamel yet. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, that'll happen as soon as Bud drops his belt.
Yep.
If Mel's gonna come back because he's WBA champion in recess, and Terrence is the full champ. So once that belt becomes available, see, because as I understand it, and just correct me, any of you or anyone in the chat, if Mel Charlo comes back and he fights anyone else for a warm-up, he loses the right to challenge for the title. So the only way that he can come out is fight for a vacant belt, which it will be.
Whereas, I believe he did WBA interim.
But look, 54 is a completely different division to what it was when Mel left it.
Hell yeah. Yeah, this ain't the same. This ain't the same 54. This ain't no damn Castaños and Tony Harrisons. This is some different shit.
Yeah, this shit got lit.
This shit is different,
zone, bro. He jumping out the helicopter in a parachute. You hear me?
And mark my words, he's going to lose. I don't know what the goal is for Jamel when he gets back to 54. If he's trying to go like back for undisputed or whatever the case may be, but that shit's never happening again.
Get his ass up. Oh, he hitting him in the back of the head and shit. Come on, Deontay, bro. You desperate. Look how he hitting the dude, bro.
Xander's got a... Who's Xander fighting now that, in his words or other people's words, Fondora ducked him?
Perez.
If Fondora fighting Zoo, I don't count that as a duck, man, because Xander got to work on his power, man.
Xander, he ain't been the same since he went up.
Xander is fighting.
Back of the head. Come on,
you got another knockdown. That's a knockdown.
Xander is fighting Perez. The dude just beat Conor.
Ooh, he caught that straight. That second one he dodged, but he about to go down, bro. Yeah, he sat on the fucking ropes. That's a knockdown. See, that's what Jamel did too against Castano, bro.
Tim's still scarier than Xander to me right now.
Yep.
Oh, Xander ain't it. Xander is not it.
You better start throwing that overhand fucking right.
What you say? Ooh.
Throw the fucking overhand right, nigga. What is you doing, bro?
Ooh.
Hey, blood, who winning?
Man, Deontay
Wilder fucking this young boy. Well, he ain't young, 37, but he busting this nigga ass, man.
It's around 6.
And I'll have you know,
where that magnificent power at though? Is he dropping motherfuckers?
He dropped them twice.
He did drop it twice already.
The ref for the fuck around stop this shit, bro.
I sure hope you put your bet in.
Oh, he just threw him to the ground.
On Bloods, I did put my bet in, bro.
You did? You put it in?
If dude would throw some overhand rights, bro, he not throwing no overhand. He had success with 2 overhands and then he just abandoned it.
Gosh almighty.
What's the height differential? What happened? Because I'm not paying for this shit, man.
Boy, he got about 3-4 inches on this nigga.
Yeah, man,
Damn, Trap, what happened?
he chopped
He's
Deontay Wilder's body, bro, and then come up, bro. You get him out of there, make you famous. But then you got to when you do that in one sequence, you do that in maybe two sequences, and then when he trying to bait you in, nigga, then that's when you drop something on him like an overhand, bro. Make you famous.
Right.
You get him out the
bro.
sport of boxing, bro.
If that uppercut would have connected, boy.
Ooh.
That's about the time. If Deontay went uppercuts, that's when you start dropping shit.
You'll be proud of him in this performance though. Now he's showing a tool bag in this one.
He's lying. He dropped him with a left check hook and shit. Some shit you ain't never seen
Hold
before
on,
at 39
wait.
years old.
I'm gonna be proud of him. I'm gonna be proud of him against who though, blood? Like who is this guy?
If not, I mean, it ain't the opponent, but it's it's the way he fighting.
Some shit, yeah.
It
Look a little different.
is. See, that's what
But
I'm. That's the difference. That's the difference, bro. It is the opponent. It's always been the opponent. You see what I'm saying?
I mean, I didn't see him fight some of the other weaker niggas, and they ain't look like this. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of them weak niggas he fought in some of them title defenses was niggas just like this, some weak ass niggas. But he ain't look like this.
This is punch selection that he doing, but now I don't like that he just trying to knock him out the right hand. And
Ooh, there go that left hook again. This nigga found a left hook.
Who, Wilder?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you. He dropped him with the left hook, bro.
Hey, like you know the BLK Prime though, them shits will be like playing tomorrow, man. So this shit ain't worth buying. I looked at that shit.
No, this on we watch this
$7.
channel.
Oh yeah, we watching them for free on YouTube.
Yeah. All right, I'm gone.
Yeah.
All right.
Type DA Trap House. Listen, DA Trap House, all separate.
Yeah.
And 9, while you're back, I've got to correct you on something.
Oh, he dropped his ass with a jab. What?
He's
waved it
again.
off?
Yeah, that's a slip. He waited a slip.
In the corner?
Yeah.
He slipped in the corner like that. Another left foot made him do stake.
It's just target practice now. Dude ain't even fighting back. They might well just stop the fight.
Where's it at?
The Trap House.
Trap House. The Trap House. All separate words. DA
Hey, text my phone,
Trap
bro.
House.
Text my phone.
Man.
I got you, Don. I got you.
All right, cool. Yeah.
I'll have you know I'm very good looking, 9. I'm not having you throw shade on my looks.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Hey, I'm actually wearing your t-shirt today.
Oh shit. That's what's up. Play it. Put it on.
Yeah. Underneath a hoodie. Underneath a hoodie, so no one else gets to see it.
Oh man. Fight over.
Damn. Oh, they stopped it. There you go.
They stopped the fight.
There you go, man. Stop that shit, man. Yeah.
But I call you. I think get out, dude.
Wilder need about two more tomato can fight.
I'm like my time zone shit is fucked up, nigga. I'm coming from the Midwest all the way to the West Coast.
Slick, am I allowed to put that sporting news link in your chat without you getting? Because I reckon Heavy would love it.
Yeah, that sport news shit is the truth.
What is it?
It's better. I like the way it's set up, bro. It's better than boxing. They show you all the upcoming fights, all sorts of shit, bro. Yeah, it's a shit. He just put the link in the chat, bro. Yeah, that shit saved.
All right, I'm gonna check that out. All right, man, I gotta get the hell out of here.
Man.
Deal with my son. It's a pleasure, my brother. I had to watch this one with you.
Right on, Brody.
For sure, for sure.
I ain't gonna be watching the Jake Paul shit tomorrow, but y'all keep me up to date. I'm gonna be at the other fights.
Heavy,
man,
just before
I ain't watching that shit neither.
Just before you go, Heavy. Early prediction, and you reserve the right to change it if you want. All right, Matthias Pulio. Who wins that?
Pulio. Matthias can't box, man. He can't box. He gonna always have trouble with boxers, and Pulio is one boxing motherfucker.
Yeah, Yeah.
He's gonna have to knock him out. I don't think. But I think the jab is just gonna be a huge deterrent. And Puyo is more durable than people probably give him credit for. Listen, he's a undefeated fighter for a reason. And
he did get
if
caught doping though.
Yeah. I mean, you know, it is what it is. But since
he is a mover, he is a boxer, like you say though.
Since he's been got caught doping, he's still turned in some incredible performances. You know what I mean? And the best one where he was a clean fighter was against Gary Antoine. So, yeah, man, I like Puyo. I'm gonna take Puyo on that one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna record it heavy because I'm after your 90 percentile.
Okay, for sure. I'll mark it down in the books, man. To the next episode, fellas. My guys, DJ Slick, Cap, good to meet you, brother. Shout out to the chat. I am out of here, but just remember one thing: I'm a special kind of nigga.
You can't treat him like any of the other niggas around here because he ain't like any of the other niggas around here. You got it?
He shut your ugly ass up, nigga. Not fucking with you.
Man, I prefer
you
that
know what?
one than the Superman one that he does, Superman Lover or whatever.
Right.
Hey, I seen a little snippet of the fight because it was over, so I kind of like rewinded, kind of did a little snippet. You know who he looked like? Wilder looked like?
Who?
He looked like Mark Breland Wilder when he fought the first Stavern fight.
Yeah.
When he used his jab.
I
He looked
agree
like
with
that.
Yeah, he got a whole new team now, they saying, and everything.
So, Captain, if you haven't been
he fought
formally
Buddy and didn't have the right game plan. You got to
Captain,
pressure Wilder because Wilder Penn. I think this was a win, bro. Keeping it a buck, I think this was just a win.
Mm-hmm.
You think Wilder should retire?
A confidence builder.
Yeah, like let me get some rounds in, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
I don't think. I think he's not. From what I seen, and I didn't see the whole fight, but just think about it though. Nine got an eye for boxing, bro, from 8 years old to 48. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm.
This was just a win, bro.
So what's happened to the other 6 years, 9? Considering you're 54.
Ugly ass. I'll talk to you later, Deej.
Captain, if you haven't been formally introduced, 913, he's an ex-professional boxer. So promoter, coach, all those
Captain,
sorts of
if
things.
you haven't been properly introduced, DJ is an asshole. But he's a good friend of mine, a real good friend of mine. But he's an asshole.
Hell no.
Slick, can I put Amari Jones on a prospect list?
Yeah.
Are you talking about the Olympian kid?
His name Amari Jones, and then there's another Amari Jones that used to be with DHP.
It's one with an O and it's one with an A.
Right.
One of the Amari Jones, he was the one that won the bronze medal.
Yeah,
he Olympian.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that he was the guy that Slick and I watched just look real good about a month ago on one of the undercards.
Twice, like within 2 months or some shit.
But he's got like only 2 fights, right? 2 or 3 fights?
Yeah, he fought both of them 3 months within 3 months.
9, the eye test. The eye test is looking good so far. I don't know what sort of chin he's got, but yeah, to me anyway.
But see, he looked trash as an amateur. You know what I'm saying? Because I seen him in the middle round that he lost. So that's not really fair. But another thing though too, amateur boxing and professional boxing is 2 totally different things. It's the difference between running cross country in school and running track in school. And amateur boxing is running track, but professional boxing is more cross country, if that makes sense.
Right.
You know, you got a sprinter and you got a marathon runner. You know, a sprinter only got 3 rounds. So he's trying to throw as many punches as he can in 3 rounds. Whereas the marathon runner, he's trying to be strategic about it and set shit up. And, hey, I'm going to burn it this time. and then I could cool down, and you know what I'm saying, all that shit.
Well, I used a very similar analogy when we were talking about the ring size. You know, like Olympics 100-meter sprinter, right, compared to an Olympic 800-meter runner. They both run, right, but why turn a sprinter into a long distance, or why turn long distance into a sprinter
Yeah.
if that's what they're trying to do with a smaller ring? Like,
Right.
you have to let them apply their craft. Not
Right.
run, but let them apply their craft.
Right.
I still don't have an answer to someone taking a big shot early in a round and they're trying to get their bearings back for the rest of the round. That's not
Yeah.
running. That's just,
Yeah.
you've got to be able
I
to do
feel you, bro.
something.
I feel you. Anybody whose fault has been in that situation, bro. Like, but to go back to the long distance versus the sprinting, guess what? You had greats. Marvin Hagler, bro. He was not a good sprinter. He didn't have this
Right.
illustrious amateur career, but the
Right.
long distance runner,
Right.
he's got record middleweight title defenses and all this other shit. He was great. So, it's all about, who you are and your body type. I
Well,
even think like guys like Shakur now, I think they're more sprinters. Shakur is fighting 12-round amateur fights.
but I guess when you know that, and I'll use your analogy, Nine, like, depending on what they've got under the hood, if you know a boxer's susceptible to getting tired in the later rounds and you're just trying to wait him out or her until they gas out, like just to put it on them, right? It could be seen that you're running for 6 or 7 rounds and you're not. What you're doing is, your strategy is to say, well, you come and punch me for 6, 7 rounds, go for your life and wear yourself out, because once you're gassed, I'm going to knock your head off. So this is
You
what
know
I'm
what,
talking
bro?
to about, letting fighting styles be accommodated in the ring without getting too petty about running. I
And
mean,
remember
some
what I
running
always
is
said, bro?
so fucking
You remember what I
obvious.
always said to you, bro? I said a lot of things in boxing work. A lot of techniques work, but you as a fighter personally, you have to be brave enough to try it. And a lot
Well,
of
it's
these guys,
opposites.
this is
It's
why I say a
opposites.
lot of these guys is
Let
trash, because they're not brave enough to try certain things. Like, I'm gonna just give you a small example, bro. Like, somebody's throwing punches at you and they taller than you and you're the shorter guy. I don't care who the fuck you are, your natural response is to back up. Get the fuck out of here. That is your natural response. But you have to be brave enough as a shorter fighter, when a guy is throwing a lot of punches on you and he's got longer reach and he's taller than you, to move in the inside and work your hands that way. You got to be brave enough to try it. And a lot of these guys, I'm saying they trash predicated on certain little techniques that they're not brave enough to try. Just like Buddy that we was talking about the last time I was on, where he was like, I don't feel comfortable working in the inside. But that's all he had to do was work in the inside.
Right.
Well, we only just spoke about that about an hour. Well, not we, but it was
Yes.
mentioned here that
But they
about an
trash.
hour ago. No, they were talking about the bloke that's about to fight, Tevin Farmer. His coach said, get on the inside, and he said, I don't feel comfortable being there. Who was that,
Yeah.
Slick?
What happened?
No,
The
remember
Bomac
we used,
fighter.
was
What
I
it
about
made
Bomac?
myself forget. I made myself forget his name.
Who's
Buddy that was like, I don't feel comfortable getting on the inside. Bomac's like,
Troy
you're gonna have to
Isley?
yeah.
get
Troy
Troy
Isley.
Isley, yes. Yeah. He wasn't brave enough to try what was gonna work. See, that's why I say boxing is a test of wheels, man. You gotta be brave enough to try it. And that's the only way it's gonna work. Because you have to be inside a motherfucker that's taller than you with longer reach. You cannot match punch for punch. You're not gonna be able to reach him. You can't reach a motherfucker that's got like shit. Um 76 orange arm riff length or whatever, and nigga, you got 64 inch length on your arms, nigga, by the grace of God. You have
Well,
to
how do
move closer to that man. Even though he's
well,
throwing a million punches on you, you gotta say, hey man, look, I'm gonna have to take some, or I'm gonna have to move my head, I'm gonna have to jab my way in or fake my way in. Whatever you gotta
so
take.
so how then do you explain Tim Zoo finding a good home on Fondora, and he wasn't on the inside when he did it?
Because he was brave enough to try certain shit.
Right.
And Tim, and it's variables all through it, bro. Do you know that Fundora, he will give up. He's too brave. He'll give up his reach. He can sit back and pot
Well,
shot motherfuckers. Listen,
he
Vitaly Klitschko and
used to.
Vladimir
He's
Klitschko did
learning
that shit
not
for
to.
years, bro. They sit back on their reach for years. Am I lying, Slick?
Nah, for real. That's why their fights was boring.
They sit back on their reach for years. For
Yep.
years, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Dominating.
But, Fundora got a little bit more fight in him. He take more risk.
He like a Paul Williams.
Yeah, it's to his detriment.
Yep.
And you know what
That's what got
Sergio
Paul
did to
Williams
Paul.
knocked out. With Sergio, what was his name? Sergio Martinez.
Mm-hmm.
Knocked out Paul Williams.
And
because he wanted to be in the inside.
The fight before he fought Tim Zoo.
Man, I turned that bullshit fight off, man.
For Deontay?
Yeah, I turned that shit off, man.
Yeah, bro.
The only point that I'm trying to make in amongst all of that, Nine, is that by majority what you're saying, you're giving good advice. Well, particularly to me, because I don't know any better, but there's always an exception to the rule. Still with us, Nine?
It's an exception to the rule, but we just talked about Fundora, right? And we talked about Paul.
Well, no, I just
didn't
picked.
them knock out.
Oh, he's under that acorn tree again, Slick.
I see.
Welcome back, Perez.
What's going on, man? What's happening?
Hey, while I've got you, straight off the bat,
Uh-huh.
any division or all divisions, give me a few names. Say 5 names of prospects that you're going to be keeping an eye on over the next 12 months to 2 years.
Shit.
Because I know that.
Shit, none of them till I see some. Shit. Like when they start fighting somebody, then I've been.
Slick.
I can't tell shit off the bomb.
Slick. Huh? Give me your 5 then.
You already know. Talma, Termoana, Abdullah Mason. I like Zaquan. This last one, I'm trying to decide.
Because I'm not falling for this shit again. That's my point. Because niggas look like.
I like Zaquan.
I done been through this shit.
What is Keyshawn, the little brother of Keyshawn?
Keon.
Keon.
Keon. I like Keon. But honorable mention that ain't nobody looking at is Picasso out of Mexico. He gonna be nice. Tall, rangy. He's gonna be nice.
And Casino, it's not really about having a debate about it. It's more just that different people see different things that they like in fighters, right? So it's not about like being a fanboy or who's wrong, who's right. It's just a case of, because my list is a little bit different to Slicks and Captains and probably 913s and probably yours. And what generated this discussion was something that you guys were talking about earlier. And I thought, well, everyone has a good debate about, the best of the best pound for pound list, right? Because there's no definitive rules associated with it. Well, so instead of your top 5 pound for pound, what are your top 5 prospects? And sometimes I hear names that I'll write down and go and look at because either Slick or Captain or you have said, oh, they look nice. And I might not have seen them yet.
I don't think nobody ever heard me do that, bro. I don't really give a damn till I give a damn, bro. Like you know,
Right.
Nah,
once you
fair enough.
yeah, I don't care about no prospect. They gotta earn that.
Zeus Babyface Drew. Thanks for hitting that subscribe button, fam. Real talk. Real
I like
shit.
now contenders. I like Keyshawn. I like Keyshawn Davis. I like well contender. Well, he's a contender again because he's not a champion. Or do you stay a champion? I don't know.
Who?
Well, people
Well,
who
if you're already a champion, you're not a contender, are you?
I don't know. Well, at the top level. All right, so yeah, I only care. I only rank. I ain't gonna say I only care, but I mean, yeah,
Ooh,
I
I
mean,
forgot about Vasant.
yeah. No, I gotta say that because once, like when Keyshawn Davis and Delos Santos didn't fight, I didn't watch none of the card. I didn't give a fuck. Like I didn't care about nothing but the main event. But
Is
it's
that
not.
what you my bad, go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. My bad. I was just explaining why I don't care about the prospects because it's too early to care, bro. I don't know. Everybody look good, bro. I can tell you who don't. If you don't look good as a prospect, then you definitely trash. I know that, like, cause, bro, everybody fighting nobody. You better look good. So that's why I don't really care.
I got you. But I forgot about Blast Vasant. That's the kid that looked, man. What card was that he was on, Zai?
Jahi Tucker not no prospect.
That motherfucker was cold, bro.
Shit, Najee Lopez ain't no prospect.
That motherfucker Vasant, he was cold. He
Those
was
ain't
cold.
none of them really no prospect to
No,
me,
they
bro.
not. But well,
Yeah.
Moses is. But he about to come up out of that realm when he fight old boy. But the Vasant kid, oh my god. When I saw he was on a Rio card or a ring card. And this motherfucker was fighting like Roy. I was like, who the fuck this tall motherfucker think he is? He was a beast. I forgot about him.
I
Yeah,
believe it was
well,
a
you're
pro
right.
box.
Ja not ranked either, right? Ja not ranked, but we didn't see him enough where it don't feel like he fucking prospect. You right. But hey, what card was he on, Zai?
I think it was a
Valentine.
pro box card.
It
How the
was
hell
Lubin
Jahi?
card. It was Lubin card.
Man, how
Yeah, it
long
was a
Jahi gonna be a goddamn? How long he gonna be a damn prospect?
He gotta get enough fights on this goddamn belt. He not ranked.
I work off about 11 fights in my mind. Once you've had about 11 fights,
Let's
you're
go
no
I feel
look.
like
longer a
I've been watching him
prospect,
fight forever. I
and
Let's
feel
go look. I'm
you
finna go
start
look.
turning into a bit of a contender. That's just in my brain.
Let's see if he even a contender. Let's see.
Hey
wow.
DJ, what do
It
you think
should be
about
though.
Mark?
I'm thinking.
I
Jaheed
beg your
Tucker.
pardon, Captain?
What do you think about Mark? He's Australian and he fights at super middleweight.
About who, sorry?
Mark.
I'm just
I forgot his last name. His name is Mark. He fought on Upataya on the card.
I'm not familiar. I got it. No.
Higher undercard.
Yeah, he 15
Middleweight.
and 0. One. He
And
should be.
the David Nika on the card.
Yeah, no.
Probably, to
He
be
not a
fair,
prospect.
probably not much. If he didn't leave a lasting impression, because I watched that card, obviously, well, most of us watched that card together on a live. Probably not much. See, let me be self-critical, or at least honest about Australian boxing. There's not enough variation in styles. Like if you watch a George Kambosos fight and a Liam Paro fight, really their basics really aren't that too different. So that's where I think that we down for. And if it was who you're talking about on that undercard, means that they're just starting out. So look, I'll look it up. If you put the name in the chat, if you can remember, I'll go and look it up and come back to you about an opinion. But for the most part on that undercard, I wasn't overly impressed, other than Terramona just
Man.
beat you to death with kindness.
Which card y'all
Right.
talking about?
Right.
What card?
The January 6th, I think it was January 6th or January 12th, Jai Apatow versus David Nikita card here in Australia. Look, a lot of the cards just aren't worth watching from a, what would I call it, from a boxing quality sense.
That's how I felt
International.
today.
And, you know, No Limit aren't great about getting their boxes international notoriety. They're just not.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's how I was feeling today. I only watched a part of the Deontay Wilder fight. I seen that shit. I seen that nigga throw some punches. I turned that shit off. And I seen them leggings he had on.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I turned that shit off, bro. I ain't
But
gonna.
he
I ain't
had a nice
watching no
little
nigga.
chest
Ain't
hook.
got,
You can tell he working on stuff, but they stopped the
man,
fight.
he's
But
40
it was
years
nothing
old, man.
spectacular. But he about to be 40. Right. You took the words right out of my mouth. He about
Yeah.
to be 40. He doing this at 40. Bro. He's been doing it. He should
I
never
put his
fire
name
Mark
in.
Breland, bro.
Shit
He should
stupid,
never. He
bro.
should have fired JD's and not got rid of Mark Breland.
That look worse than like actually knowing how to fight and getting knocked out. Like him winning like that, man. I know he done for real. Like he won, and I know he done. Like that's bad.
Yeah. Because even toward the end of the fight, it looked like he was getting desperate. Because it looked like he felt like he should have been knocked this dude out.
I'm gonna
You
tell
know what
you
I'm
when I
saying?
turned it off. I
And
turned it
he
off
felt like he
when
wasn't
he
gonna
did
get the
that.
knockout.
When he did that shit when he had him in a headlock and started doing all that goddamn bullshit.
Yeah.
I turned it off right there.
Yeah. That I was like, I started to see the Vern 2 fight where he just started going crazy. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that shit was some bullshit. Like that shit, like it was it's like you did all that and didn't really starch them. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
that
he
was
didn't
what
start you.
that's what was like making me pissed off because it's like, bro, you doing all that and it just look weak. You know what I mean?
Yeah, based off the assumption they try to build him back up to get to AJ, because
But
that's
AJ
what
was obliterate that nigga right now.
but that's what they want. They want to make some money. You know,
Yeah,
that's what they want. They want to make some money, but he got to get a win. He got the win, but it wasn't in the best
that
fashion.
wasn't it. Yeah.
It wasn't in the best fashion enough to say, yeah, we want to see him with AJ.
Yeah, damn.
And it should have been. But he gave up on the game plan. That's something that Deontay always had a problem with, giving up on the game plan.
Who was his coach this time?
Some new guy with a fucked up dread haircut. I don't know who the fuck that nigga.
Nigga always just finding random ass coaches. What the fuck?
I don't know what that was, but
That's what
if
I
he want to
think
get there, he
Floyd
got to go hard.
Schofield does, Slick. He gives up on the game plan.
Yeah, he said it. He said, remember the last fight we got sat on his ass?
He said he liked to fight.
I like to fight. They was telling me the right thing to do, which his dad was. And he was like, I just like to fight. Well, you ain't listening, you gonna get your ass whooped. I bet you listen tomorrow though. I swear to God, y'all better be texting me if y'all watching that fight, bro. Anybody watching that fight, text me. I'm
You
gonna be
think
checking
Farmer
in.
could drop him?
What you got, Farmer?
No, I don't think Farmer drops. I think Farmer wins though.
See,
But right
Casino,
now, as I'm watching,
as I
as I'm
was
talking to
telling,
y'all, Farmer online right now. Farmer on Cigar Talk right now live, talking shit.
What you saying?
Casino, I was telling everyone that I think that Farmer gives Schofield a little more problems than they actually expect. Because Schofield will not stick to a strategy and he won't stick to a style.
I said that earlier. I said he the worst
Oh,
of
did
all
you?
the. Yeah, I said exactly. I think, man. I said he the worst one out of all the nigga, like everybody around him that
Or
we talk
he may well
about,
be. He
huh?
may well be the most impatient professional boxer I've ever watched.
But you know what I'm talking about? Like all the people that people kind of group him with. I think everybody beat him. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like Tevin Farmer.
Right.
I think Williams Zepeda beat his ass, and Tevin Farmer didn't get his ass really beat. He put good fights. You know what I'm saying?
You wait. You say you thought Williams Zepeda beat Tevin Farmer ass?
No, I'm saying I think Williams Zepeda will beat Floyd Schofield ass.
Oh,
My
okay,
bad.
okay, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm saying, but he couldn't really beat Tevin Farmer ass like that. Like it was a good ass fight. But
Look,
I
I've
think,
had to,
huh?
I've had to learn this the hard way myself. And I'll just be honest and candid, right? You you can watch what looks to be like a really good performance, a really dominant performance. But if you don't know enough to know that actually someone's just standing in front of you and not posing any threat, not moving their head off the line, not doing anything, and you're just carving them up, well, that doesn't make you a great fighter. That doesn't make you the next pound for pound. That just means that you were
Strong.
matched
Yeah.
with a fucking tomato can.
And you
So,
strong. Yeah.
for me, anyone particularly in the first 5 to 6 fights, where strategically they're just getting a paid punching bag to build a profile and a name, it's too hard for me to get excited about it. And that's where I'm at with even Terramona. I go, man, you're being purposely set up with punching bags and you're doing the right thing. You're getting them out of there. But, man, your head just looks like an air balloon for a professional fighter. You leave it there ready for it to be hit. So we'll see.
But I was gonna say the one I think is probably the best prospect is Abdullah Mason. That's the best one that I see. But I got to see how it's gonna go with him because he really big as hell. So when he move up, I'll see what's up with him.
I think it's safe to say though. I think I can say this now though. But it was in the beginning when we first met at W Mason, right? It was already planned for him to go up though.
You said what?
It was already planned for him to move.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. He got to move up, and
It
then
was already it was already I'm for real. It was already in the works.
Abdullah Mason.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
He'll be
All right.
going up soon. But this is just him filling out process because he's young. You know what I'm saying? And they
Uh-huh.
gonna move him up.
Yeah, he got to go up.
Where's he at now? 18, 19
The
fights?
only reason I feel like it's safe to say now because I was told this behind curtains, but at the end of the day, everybody sees the man never weighs in where he supposed to weigh in at.
Yeah.
Y'all notice that?
Yeah, he big as hell.
He big.
He be looking too big for them people, and I don't give credit. Y'all know I don't give credit.
His last 4 weigh-ins, he had to take his drawers off.
But
You
I
get
never
me?
seen him man, he always big as fuck. And I don't get no credit to that.
He big.
I don't
He's a
give
big kid. You know what I'm saying? Do what he do. You know what I'm saying? But
give no credit to that.
he's just young.
His size.
I give credit because he's young. See, like I'm not gonna throw he's a kid. He's literally a kid. You get what I'm saying?
I'm not
Now he's
bashing him.
21.
I'm
Now he's
not bashing him.
talented.
He's just a prospect. He could.
Yeah.
It's like pit bulls.
He's
You know what I'm saying?
he's
And I
probably
ain't talking about nothing
more.
illegal.
He's
But I'm saying,
probably at 18 fights. He's probably more now. Probably sitting in the contender bracket than he is the prospect. But
yeah,
Punch will tell you. Punch is adamant. He goes, well, how does a smaller bloke knock you down? Yeah, sure you weren't hurt, but you just can't be getting knocked down by smaller fighters.
right.
yeah.
Right.
So I just don't give a fuck about. It's like pit bulls. What I was gonna say, but I ain't talking about nothing illegal. But if you have a litter of puppies, man, I don't give a fuck about none of them until I care for them, raise them right and shit like that. But I'm talking about like as far as being big on 'em, like this that motherfucker. Like I don't think that about none of them. I don't know till I know. I gotta see. They gotta prove themselves. They gotta grow
See
in this
which
stuff.
one dominant and all that.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
gotta
I know
see.
what you're talking about.
Yeah. So I don't know. I don't know what prospects. I just look at them, and if they do a nice knockout, I be like, God damn, he knocked that bum ass nigga out. Like it's not like I'm not impressed by nothing the prospect do. Put it like that.
When I look at prospects, I don't look at the opposition. I look at them. Some prospects will hold on to the same game plan as the last fight, and you don't see that they don't elevate, right? like, let's try this out. Add this to your toolbox, and when we go out here, I'm gonna tell you when I want you to try it. And for his Abdullah career, every fight, his game plan changes, and I see something new from the kid. You get what I'm saying?
Mhm.
That's the making of a good boxer. So when he gets comfortable, he know he can reach back in his toolbox, and I know this, and I done see these styles, and it works against this. Versus other prospects I watched, and they'll just hold on to the same shit and think that's just gonna work. And that, and I won't say it's the actual boxer that thinks it's gonna work, but that coach think it's gonna survive him through his career. And that's not what makes a great boxer. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
sometimes maybe the coach limits the variations that they get taught as
Yeah, that's
well.
why I
Those
said I won't blame it
but
on the boxer. I blame it
but
on the trainer.
you actually didn't end up actually giving me any feedback on that 18-year-old with Eddie Hearn that I sent you.
I didn't get to watch it. You
Oh,
sent me the link. Yeah, I
It's
didn't get
just
to watch
like
it yet.
you know a perfect example of this shit. Brian Norman Jr. Y'all ain't never heard me like
Well, Brian Norman, we talked about this.
no, but I'm
Didn't we?
saying
Yeah,
he
we
opened
talked
up
about this.
like he came alive. Like that's
Yeah,
when
yeah.
he proved himself, and then now that he by default that's my favorite fighter because
well,
you know what I'm saying. I got a reason, but I would never say he was my favorite fighter just because he a boxer from where I'm from. Like
yeah.
he was just a
well,
prospect, you know what I'm saying. But now he did it. So now I can rank you. Now I can talk about you. I'm not even gonna talk about a prospect. Like I don't even.
But
I don't
nah,
know.
it's one
he's
of the same. My
I just be
bad.
like
Go
he
ahead.
did good. I be like he did good, and I keep it moving because remember we was talking about that shit. I was like, so is he ready for this person? Is he ready for? Remember I was saying that.
Yeah.
That's my attitude towards all of them. If you're not ready for the people who up there, then you really not gonna talk about them. Like
well.
until you are, you know.
See, I was nearly going to super chat Heavy yesterday to ask his old man, his father, but I thought, oh well, we'll just leave the politics out of it. But I see a real problem at 47 the way it's for people like Brian Norman. Um, that the way that the PBC have positioned the other two belts and keeping it in house might be that Brian doesn't actually get to cross the road and unify against a Rowley or the winner of a Manny, or I really see that being a potential problem. Not a
But it's
guarantee, but a problem. So when we start having conversations about Brian Norman fighting a Blair Cobbs, man, that's a fan favourite. It doesn't matter which way you flip or turn it. It's not a homecoming, but it's definitely a fan favourite. So I'm wondering how Brian's going to move. Like he should be able to move with who's the rematch with Slick for the IBF?
I want to say this. If Brian Norman Jr. If that do be a problem, really to be honest with you, belts don't fucking matter. He got one already. Who gives a fuck who he fights? The way he fights, who gives a fuck who he fight? As long as they're not a fucking bum, it's a fucking good Saturday night because that nigga is a fan friendly fighter and to the 10th degree the way he putting people to sleep and beating
Let
them up and brutalizing
let
them.
me
Like it don't
let
matter
me
who he brutalized, people gonna
I,
watch that shit.
yeah, and I won't disagree. And the thing is that he's probably on the springboard. Like if he goes and puts a good performance, win, lose, or draw against Devon on a Riyadh season card, Turkey's going to be supporting him no matter what.
Right.
That's what Turkey does. As much as you love him or hate him, if you turn up and put on a good performance, he'll keep inviting you back on the cards.
Yeah.
Right.
So, look, the options are there for him, but you don't want him to get caught up in just that Ring magazine little circle that Turkey feels like he's only focusing on at the moment. I
But
mean, look,
I mean, I don't mind because I know he's
I,
gonna brutalize all of them, and that's fine with me because people talk so highly of these people that I wish a nigga would say he ain't
oh,
fight nobody. You know what I'm
look,
saying? So at the end of the
if
day, I don't give a
it's
fuck about him beating all them niggas ass, and that's all he do. If that's all he do, he's a Hall of Famer first ballot because the way y'all niggas hype them niggas up, um, I don't give a fuck what nobody talking about.
Casino, if you're going to send me a Christmas present this year, this is what it looks like. Brian Norman versus Teofimo. I would love Brian Norman to put Teofimo back in his place. Just brutalise him.
And he got to get all the credit in the world. He got
Hell
to.
yeah, that'd be a super
So that's
nigga
what I'm
right there.
saying. So he can just fight the little ring. He can clear out the ring magazine. That's all he has to do. And he's a first ballot Hall of Famer because niggas said all these niggas was A-list. So he's A+, I guess. Because these niggas, I looked at all them like that's just the best we had. But I've
Anthony,
never been excited about these dudes.
hang on.
Huh?
Anthony Robinson. There ain't no racism happening here. So park that or you're going to get arrested.
For real.
What's that, Slick?
I'm antagonizing. Don't worry about it. I'm antagonizing.
Oh, you're going to get your...
But yeah, man. I mean, but y'all feel, you feel what I'm saying, though?
Yeah, I feel what you're saying, but like when we talked on the phone, I do agree. I mean, I had to stand on what I said. I feel like Brian Norman is in a place of a bud where he's getting out the mud, but he's kind of in a fortunate place because it's like he doesn't have the smoke that he needs.
Yes, he do.
To solidify himself.
He do got. Yes, he does.
T.O. is the only real name. Like if
No.
Devin
We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We are not doing.
Who else is there?
That.
Who else is there?
He can beat every single one of the niggas. He can beat if he beat Devin, if he beat what's the nigga name?
That's gonna catapult him. And who else after that?
Teofimo.
Yeah, he has to come up. But who else after that? But that's the biggest name. That's the one where everybody would really give him that recognition. That's a 2-time lineal champ. Now who else?
I'm saying he can.
That's why I'm saying I'm not down in Brian Norman.
No.
Well,
listen, let me finish what I'm finna say.
Weird
I'm saying
space.
that's not a weird space because the way niggas hype these niggas up, that's 2 pound fighters. I don't give a fuck. Niggas said they A+. He did. If he do that,
that's right.
Listen, if he did that, he did more than Bud. Shit.
No, he ain't.
Man, yes, the fuck he did. If he beat Teofimo, I'm talking about. I'm not saying literally. I'm talking about the way niggas been talking about these niggas. He's gonna beat 2 people that people talk about way more than anybody Bud beat, except unless he beat Canelo. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, remember, Bud era is before this man's.
Yeah, but nobody talked about those people like that,
in
bro.
his era, in his class, what does he have? And that's the same space Bud was when he jumped from 135 to 140.
Them dudes was not popular.
But that's the same. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
No, I'm saying Brian Norman got plenty popular nigga ass to beat. He can beat
after T.O. Who?
He can beat Ryan ass.
He's been beat before. Who?
That don't fucking matter.
That's fine. Okay, that's 3. After that, who?
He can beat Rolly ass. He can beat Rolly ass.
Rolly ain't nobody. We both
fuck all that. No,
champion, but he doesn't have the respect.
He's got a belt. It don't matter. Niggas care about belts.
But what I'm saying is that it's just that weird space sometimes boxers come up in, and there just ain't.
Man, what you mean? He got Duran Ennis too. Like, I mean,
but he will have to go up. That's why I was saying. So he's going to have to travel.
I mean, well, that's cool.
Travel. He can't stay where yet because like it's that weird space where, like, okay, for instance, we'll go back to Canelo. This ain't starting an argument.
No, I'm not trying to start arguing, but I'm saying he can't stay there because those niggas mean a lot.
Canelo can't. Hold on.
Because look,
I'm not discrediting them names.
No, but I'm saying, look how far he can stretch this shit out if he's not struggling to make weight, right?
That's not.
Listen, he can fight if he fight Teofimo and a regular fighter and a regular fighter. That's 1 year. Then he fight goddamn Devin Haney, a regular fighter and a regular fighter. I mean, all the regular fighters are ranked. A ranked fighter and a ranked fighter.
You saying it?
Then that's 2 years. Then goddamn Ryan Garcia, a goddamn ranked fighter, a ranked fighter. That's 3 years. Goddamn You know what I'm saying? Like
Right, but it's
that
not a
shit.
perfect world because let's
But
say it be
that's
Devin
better
Haney.
resume than half these
Let's
niggas.
say Devin
Huh?
Haney. Let's say Devin Haney. Then he takes 2 fights and then T.O. gets his ass whooped.
It still won't matter because people
It
talk about all them.
does.
No, bro, because niggas not gonna be talking about nobody else.
He can't go behind somebody else
And then
beating
it's gonna be people
T.O.
coming up all the time.
He
It's
got to
fuck
be
around.
first.
It's gonna be people coming up all the time. It's gonna be Keyshawn Davis coming up. It's gonna be goddamn Shakur Stevenson coming up. It's gonna be a lot of niggas coming up. Like niggas gonna be coming up. He
They're
can sit
coming.
right there and
And
beat all these niggas that niggas talk about all the fucking
yeah,
time. All
but
they ass. He can
that's
beat all
base.
their ass.
Yeah, but that's
Richardson
if his
Hitchens gonna have
body
to come
allow him
up.
to wait on them niggas, and if they don't dodge him,
Man, listen, Richardson Hitchens. Well, I'm saying if they do dodge him, we just gonna enjoy him beating the fuck out of niggas, and I don't want to hear shit.
I get that. I'm saying, but for a kid like Brian Norman, the legacy can build. I'd rather for him to travel up and get them wins than to sit there and wait
Man, he
and
do
be on
whatever
the
he
shelf.
wanted. It's not. That's
Because
not being
like
on the shelf.
it
Because,
just it
bro, if you
some
could be,
fighters come
all
up
right,
in
put
that
like
weird
this,
era,
a
bro.
nigga like
They
Tank,
come in between
a
eras
nigga
where
like
there's
Tank
no
Davis
talent
never
like
get put
that.
on the shelf, bro. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, it don't matter. I don't give a fuck. He don't have nobody to fight. People gonna talk shit, but he never gonna get put on the shelf. The way that Brian Norman
No,
knocks niggas,
I said put himself
listen.
on the shelf
The
because you
way
waiting on the
he
right
not
fight.
gonna, but that's not putting yourself on the shelf because he goddamn gonna be at the top of the fucking game, and he gonna be the topic of every discussion if he keep beating niggas the fuck up the way he do and talking the way he talk. So it don't fucking matter, bro.
It gotta matter,
Because
bro.
no, it don't
We
gotta
talking
matter.
legacy. We talking about legacy.
It's gonna
You
be a
just
good
can't beat
legacy as long as he
nobody's up.
fights, bro. If that nigga, bro, listen, all he got to do is get rid of like 2 of them niggas, and he's already solidified. Because y'all niggas said that these niggas was great. I mean, A fighters. Y'all said he was A fighters.
It
It's a
ain't
lot of
great
niggas
though.
that get a lot of credit and only beat like Terrence Crawford, in my opinion, only beat like 1 A fighter.
Who was the A fighter?
Errol Spence, and he wasn't even in A condition. You know what I'm saying? So we gotta be realistic.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. You keep cutting me off, man. He'll have some credible fights that I would be able to notate. But for the masses, they wouldn't understand who they are.
Yes, they.
And
But everybody knows.
it's a weird era where now he's gaining his notoriety, and you got these dudes dispersing,
Bro, I
and they're
disagree
not gonna want to
totally
fight.
though.
They're not gonna be nowhere in reach to
Well, if they
fight
don't
him.
fight him, it's not gonna matter because he's gonna be knocking niggas the fuck out. He gonna be one of them people that make people known. Just like how when Tank beat
I'm
niggas,
not saying that can't happen, but that comes with consistency.
but that shit, he looking like his goddamn. This is where it's gonna be. It's been like what 3-4 times in a row. Shit, that he done brutalized that nigga. Like I mean, shit. It's looking like he getting his confidence ain't getting nothing but bigger, and he only got down
All I'm
22.
saying is, I'm just comparing him to your guy Canelo, because see, one thing that Canelo was fortunate enough, he came
Oh
up
well,
in
I
the
ain't
era.
saying, yeah,
He
but yeah,
came up in the
Canelo,
era. Canelo came up in the era where there was a lot of names.
right?
There was a lot of names that he could build off of, whether they lost or they didn't or whatever. And those names that he fought, even when he lost, they was like close fights. You get what I'm saying?
Well, I'm not
So
comparing him to him. I
So
that
no,
he
I'm not. I'm comparing to yesteryear, and I'm just saying that's the difference of today. If Bud had the option, right? Let's say if PBC didn't keep everything in house, right? And PBC was an open door, a open, as my grandma said, a swinging door house, right?
But listen, hold on.
And he was able to fight everybody he wanted to fight at PBC. That was the top dogs, like the Keith Thurmans and the Earl Spencers and so on and so forth. That was at PBC. Bud would get recognized a lot more different. The same
Yeah,
thing
if he
with
did, if he
Big.
was more like Canelo.
That it be, but no, I'm not. I'm not talking about Canelo. I'm saying Canelo had free range back then because
But
nobody
Bud could
was
have been
holding
flying.
Canelo. But nobody was holding nothing back from Canelo.
But the same way you saying how Brian Norman gonna have to move up and all that shit like that.
Yeah, because these little guys now think about it. You gotta look
Nah,
how this man
but
moving.
you can't forget that Bud don't fucking talk.
Yeah, he don't
He
talk.
used to
That's fine,
he used
but
to didn't talk.
PBC
That was the
was not
only one thing he was missing. Because
PBC.
listen, no,
That's
listen,
true, but
listen,
PBC
listen.
wasn't gonna give him that smoke. They didn't
No,
even
bro,
want to
it
give him
don't
Earl
matter if they
smoke.
did it or not. What I'm trying to tell you, all the nigga had to do was speak up for his motherfucking self, and a nigga like me would have knew who he was. Listen,
I admit it would have got him noticed, but for
that's
legacy
all that
wise,
matters.
that don't
I ain't
matter
gonna
for
lie, that be all
legacy.
that matters. If a nigga don't want to fight your ass, They nigga don't want to fight your ass. The reason Boots is goddamn on the decline because the nigga don't know how to talk.
But
Not because
there's
listen,
plenty of people in boxing that knew how to talk that ain't shit.
it don't matter. But if you are a good fighter and you don't know how to talk, it's a lot of people not gonna know what the hell who the hell you is because it's just like I ain't gonna lie. The fight is not the whole show, bro. At the end of the day, and boxers don't understand that shit.
I agree with that.
And if you
I'm
got
on
a good
record saying that.
mouthpiece and you got the performances to back it up,
Yeah.
you're gonna be a star. So
I
that's
but
why I'm looking at Brian Norman Jr. Like I
but
don't give a fuck what happened. The way he talk and the way he performing, if he stays performing like that, he's gonna be bigger than Terrence Crawford. And maybe Terrence Crawford got a catapult off of Errol Spence fight. But before that shit, bro, Brian Norman Jr. Cause I ain't bro, Terrence Crawford ain't never starts a nigga like that. Like that's the type of knockouts that get you where Tank Davis at. That's the type of shit. Niggas that you don't see that shit every day.
I agree.
You know what I'm saying? And he don't even gotta do that every time. The fact that he just did that shit.
But here's the thing. This is what I'm saying. I'm not going against saying I don't want you to think I'm saying Brian Norman ain't good.
No, I'm not
I'm
saying
saying
that.
that it's
I'm saying
weird how the good fighters that we like in this day and age, there seems to be this gray area. They'll come in and then they'll get avoided. They'll get avoided because they're in between the old heads that's still thriving and they don't want to take a chance on the youngsters. And then they got the young crowd under them. They're like, fuck, no, I'm not fucking with him. So
but
then
as
he
long
end
as
up
you
fighting
keep
a bunch
talking
of
shit,
nobodies, but then he end up fighting a bunch of nobodies. And then later on, they want to say that he ain't did shit or X, Y, and Z.
niggas ain't gonna say that as long as you can goddamn as long as you can goddamn man, listen. People gonna say a lot of shit about everybody, but that nigga gonna be at the
I'm talking
top.
about legacy fights. Like if let's say, and I haven't heard this come out of B Norman name, but let's say mouth. But let's say if he says, I want to go for legacy, the legacy fights wouldn't be there because he will be avoided unless he go up.
Man, I mean, I
That's
get what
that's
you're
the era
saying.
we that's the
I
era
get what you're
we in right
saying. I
now.
get what you. Nah, I mean, it's the era.
Look at Usyk. Usyk
Listen.
had the lead cruiserweight.
Listen.
Usyk was undisputed cruiserweight, won the Ali Trophy. Nobody knew who the fuck he was.
Nah, but
He had to go
bro,
up.
what
He
I'm
had to
trying
go
to
to
say, bro,
heavyweight to be
if
noticed.
nobody's not gonna know who the fuck he is. It's impossible when you hitting like that. That's what I'm saying. It's like when you hitting like that and you talk too, you're
That's based
not
off the
gonna. It's
assumption he gonna
impossible.
keep getting them knockouts. See,
That's what
I
I
don't
just
look at a
said. I
fighter.
just said that shit. I said if he keep doing what he doing, it's no way he's not gonna be a superstar. He's gonna be bigger than all these niggas. That's what
But
I just said.
right,
He got it,
Casino.
but the key
But
word is he got to keep doing what he doing, and it
right,
don't matter who the fuck on the other
but
side of
see
the
when you
ring,
say that,
as long as they rank.
when you say that, I don't look at it just keep getting knockouts. I look at it just keep winning. If you that good, you can win different facets. It don't
No,
matter. You can
bro,
make a motherfucker
no.
like a
See, that's what I
fool.
see. Nah, see,
So you won't just keep getting knockouts.
he don't. He's gonna keep getting
That's
knockouts,
hard
bro.
as shit to do, bro.
No, the fuck is not. That's what he do. I'm telling you.
So
That,
you
that
think
nigga,
from here on out, every fight he fight
he don't have
throughout
to
his
get one.
career,
I mean, shit, they can make it that way, and that nigga gonna be okay. And it's gonna be niggas who gonna say he got a legacy, and it's gonna be niggas who ain't. But at least them
if he
niggas
if he
is
knock
ranked
out
fighters.
everybody, if he knock out everybody for here on out, he has a legacy. Just for strength that he knocked
That's what I'm
everybody
saying.
out on every fight
Yeah, so that's
that
what
he
I
fought
mean.
here on
So
out.
it don't matter
But
who runs from the fight.
that's like, man, a percentage on that is crazy.
But he hitting like that though. I don't know what was going on. Well, they said he needed like he needed hand surgery and shit before.
True shit, and
Yeah,
I
you know
believe
what I'm
him on
saying. But
that.
I'm
But
listen, bro. When down here in Georgia, the nigga been baby Tank Davis the whole fucking time. The nigga been knocking everybody the fuck out. Look at his record. The only time he didn't have knockouts was when the shit he needed fucking hand surgery.
I get it. But like as you
So that's
step
what
up
the
in
fuck he
competition.
finna be doing. I think he on that level. You'll see he getting patient and he
But
hitting.
once you step up with competition, bro, shit changes,
I know
bro.
it, dude, bro, but the nigga goddamn.
I
Listen,
get what you saying though, but it's like
all right, but all right, so all right, well, you see how you don't believe? It's the same way, just like how I look at every prospect. Like I don't give a fuck about prospect. That's the same attitude. But this nigga is a champion, so I don't. You can't look at it like that. I don't give a fuck what you thought about it. Like the nigga put on them type of performances at the championship level. So the nigga is in the dope. He already done did it at the championship level, bro.
I mean,
He stepped up in competition. I don't
hey,
want to hear that shit because that's the same shit y'all say to defend Terrence Crawford. Where he those
no,
dudes.
I
No,
put
listen,
them in the same
y'all
boat.
say them
Terrence
dudes.
went on a
Listen,
knockout spree. Shit ended.
y'all say them dudes was champions. The nigga got a belt. I don't want to hear the shit.
But you're not
He
hearing
got
me
a
though.
belt.
You hear me, but you're not. Him and Terrence is in the same boat. Terrence went on like a 10 straight knockout streak and it ended. Like when you go up in competition, that shit don't last forever. And he done fought the most Olympians of all boxers, bro. But people
It
don't know
don't
that
have
these
to.
cats he
It
fought.
don't have to.
Hold on, these cats don't know that these guys were Olympians that he beat. These guys weren't Rudy Poos. Most of these guys just weren't promoted. Like real talk, if they were promoted, people would know
Bro,
who the
these
fuck
niggas
they
don't.
were.
These nigga Brian Norman Jr. wasn't promoted. He know how to talk. That's why. That's.
Exactly, bro.
I
That's what I'm
just
saying.
we saying the same fucking thing. I don't give a fuck how many people Terrence Crawford knocked the fuck out. I didn't know about it. I didn't know, bro. I didn't know what the fuck he had going on. I didn't hear. I only heard of him because of Errol Spence, bro.
But see, so now you understand what I'm saying. Then that man could talk all he want, but if he don't get the
No,
right notable
no,
fights, the
no,
notable
no,
fights is what
no,
gets you noticed.
no, 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 no,
Yeah,
no,
it
bro.
does. When you get
The
a fighter against
performance,
another
man, the
person's favorite
performance in
fighter,
your talk, bro. Listen, bro, the performance and how you talking,
it's
and
part of it.
and if you're a champion, I don't. Nobody gives a fuck, bro.
It's
Nobody gives
part
a
of
fuck.
it. You
Only
could
person give
talk
a fuck is
good.
the minority, bro. Like
I'm gonna
if you
get
got them, if you could put on a good
I'm gonna give you
performance,
case in point. I'm gonna give you case in point.
if you could put on good performances and you fight top competition, it ain't gotta be the biggest names. As long as you
Chat
starching them, as long as you starching them and you got them entertaining as fuck, like just period. You always saying some like one punch liners and
case
shit
in
like
point.
that.
I'm finna give you
But you
case in
gonna
point. I'm finna
you
give you
gonna you
case in
gonna
point.
sell out arenas. You gonna do that
Everything
shit.
you saying right now, I promise you, I got one fighter that fits all your criteria. And the world didn't. Everybody in the world did not know who the fuck he was.
Who you talking about?
And at the end of the fucking day, it took that dance partner to make him a worldwide name.
Who you talking about?
Chat, tell me if I'm lying. Triple G. Triple G knew how to talk.
No, the
That's
fuck
why.
he. Oh
Yes, sir.
hell
Hold
no.
on. Hold
This
on.
nigga
Yes, he
just said
did.
Triple G, bro. Hey,
Hold
Slick.
on. Hold
Man, what the
on. See,
fuck?
there you go. There you go.
Man, hell
There you go.
no.
There you
This
go.
nigga said Triple G.
See, you gotta listen. You gotta want to know. You
Bro, that
gotta
nigga
want to
can't
know.
fucking talk.
Here you go. Here
Man.
you go. Now, if I point you back right, yes, he did. He coined the phrase boxing. He coined two phrases. I
Big drama
fight
fight.
Mexican style, and this is a big drama. That's right, and
Yeah, but
everybody knows it.
but
You even know it. You
that's not
even
the
know it.
type of
And
talking I'm.
hold
That
on,
ain't
hold
that
on,
ain't
hold on,
shit,
hold on.
bro.
That's not all. He fit all the
Man, that's
criteria.
some bullshit,
Hold
Slick.
on. He was fighting a bunch of nobodies that nobody knew.
Man, that's some
And
bullshit. That
no,
nigga
it's
wasn't
not.
saying
And he
shit.
was knocking everybody the fuck out.
Bro, that's not
He fit
talking, bro.
all the criteria that you just said,
Bro,
but
listen,
it
bro.
took the
That
right
nigga
dance
can't
partner.
talk, bro.
Hold on. It took your favorite
I heard
fighter
what
to
you
get in the
saying, bro, but
ring
that
with
nigga
him.
don't talk. That nigga can't talk, bro.
Bro.
That
He
nigga can't
he
talk,
had
bro.
the most promotion. Hold
Bro, that
on.
nigga can't fucking talk.
Hold on. He had the most promotion.
It don't matter how much you promote somebody who can't fucking talk, bro.
And nigga wasn't afraid to talk on camera. The
Bro, that nigga
motherfucker
can't
got there was
talk, bro.
knocking everybody out, fighting number nobody, because he came up in that weird area too when nobody fighting that division. None of that shit. People excited that he fought the Miracle Man. What's my dude's name? He started with a J. He fought him. You know, he re-fight nobody that people really knew, but he got all knockouts. It wasn't until he fought Canelo
Yeah,
that
bro, but
everybody knew
man,
who the
listen,
fuck he
but,
was,
let
bro.
me tell you the difference, bro.
It's
The
the
nigga,
same
hey,
shit.
listen, bro. If bro, he wasn't surrounded by niggas who goddamn name has been getting said online every fucking day for the last 5 years. So even if they do duck, it don't fucking matter. They're gonna be talking about him because y'all been talking about them niggas for the last 5 years. Anyway, So all you're gonna do is add him to the mix, and he the best one from the eye test. If it end up being just an eye test, because they don't want to fight, it don't fucking matter. He's in the same division with all them hot ass names, and the eye test say he will beat the fuck out of all of them. So even if they don't sign up for the shit, they are automatically affiliated with his name, whether they fight him or not. So we know he's fighting this person we don't know because these niggas ducking. So he gets a pass automatically built in. It
Well,
don't fucking matter.
that's after he fight his first name, which would be Devin.
Right, and he gonna start that dude.
But then you got T.O. T.O.'s 140.
But if he don't get him, it don't fucking matter. Bro, all he got to do is start.
Who else is there?
It don't matter.
Who else?
I'm telling you, it don't matter.
With there's no
bro.
other
If
name
he's
there.
Bro, if he can get Devin to get in the ring, actually show up, then it's over with. It don't matter if anybody else. If nobody else want to fight him, it don't fucking matter for a while.
And he got.
We can talk about that shit in some years. I don't give a fuck.
I get it, but what I'm saying is, I'm not against him. You keep talking like I'm against him. I'm just saying he's in that weird era where
it's not a weird era, bro. He's in an era full of names.
He's in an era full of soft motherfuckers that's gonna avoid him. I don't know how they avoid him.
But if they avoid him, it don't matter.
He's the only one that's not avoiding nobody. And
but it won't matter.
It won't, left and right.
But it won't matter because they was there. The fact that they
because you say Hall of Fame, that's not gonna get him.
He's still gonna go to the Hall of Fame, bro. He'll go to the Hall of Fame, bro. If the nigga if the nigga can get Devin to show up in the ring and do him dirty, he already a champion. If he can just keep defending that champion against mandatories and shit like that, I mean, he gonna have more fights than just that anyway. I'm not saying he gonna have other big fights. It might not be somebody, you know what I'm saying? But he gonna have some shit, bro. Somebody gonna emerge. It's gonna be different shit going on, bro. He gonna fight, bro. And as long as he keep doing what he doing, he gonna be a superstar, bro. It's not no stopping that shit. He gonna be bigger.
He gonna be a superstar, but you said Hall of Fame. That's what
he'll be a bro.
Superstar.
I'm not going down his rabbit hole.
He's gonna be a fan
because superstar. If you're a superstar, you automatically Hall of Fame, bro.
No, not true.
Bro, it ain't no superstar ain't been Hall of Fame.
That's not true.
Name one superstar who wasn't a Hall of Famer.
That's true, though, bro.
It's no superstars, bro. Every superstar go to the Hall of Fame. You might not feel like they should go, but every superstar goes to the Hall of Fame. A superstar? Every superstar goes to the Hall of Fame, bro.
No, bro. You bro, you telling me right now you think Brian Orton had to get one belt, stay at 147?
I said
a bunch of nobodies.
If he becomes a superstar.
Right.
Nigga, that's what
the fight nobodies?
Man, nigga, that's what the fuck Terrence Crawford did.
Bro, he fought all Olympians. They had criteria.
Man, nobody give a fuck.
Nobodies.
Man, he's not gonna be fighting nobodies. I said the top contenders. I said as long as he sit there and fight top contenders.
Oh well, yeah. If he fight,
that's what I'm saying. If he, all right, so like, all right, because you talking about like, all right, so if TFP,
how many top contenders can you give me at 147?
They're gonna keep changing because that's what the fuck the rankings do. So just whoever next person come up, you knock them back down. Who gives a fuck?
I get what you're saying in that aspect, though. But again, a person that could be there might not deserve to be.
It don't matter.
A person that's at number 2.
It don't matter. That shit don't matter because y'all told me, goddamn, it mattered that Devin Haney was undisputed and all he did was beat George Kambosos. You know what I'm saying? So it don't matter, bro.
Different.
It ain't fucking different. It's not different. It's not fucking different.
It is different.
It ain't different because George Kambosos ain't shit.
Okay. Then Brian Norman ain't shit because I give Brian Norman the same props that I gave Devin. Devin went to that man native land and beat him on his soil, not once but twice. I gotta give him props.
But niggas say that I don't know if you say this, but people will say he Hall of Fame, right?
No, fuck no.
Oh well, you say that, but a lot of people say he already in the Hall of Fame. That's what a lot of people say on this YouTube. So I guess I'm speaking to that, like people like them.
Who's Devin fought? JoJo that ain't did shit.
Man, listen. All right. Well, we ain't got to go down there. We agree on that shit. I mean, we agree on that shit. I'm just saying.
I don't think he's Hall of Famer. No.
But I think
his class.
If he would have beat Ryan, he would have been.
No, the fuck he would not, because you ain't beat your. Let me explain something to you. See, okay, maybe this is different because I'm a little bit older, but like you have a class, bro. You come in with, no matter what. I don't give a damn what era anybody want to start watching fucking boxing, bro. You have your class. Your class is like usually a top 4, a top 5, and y'all all get singled out. Unfortunately, it was Devin, Shakur, Tank, and Ryan and Tio, right?
All right, but look, the only one.
Then they cut it down. Then they cut it down to the 4 kings, right? If you don't fucking fight your class,
Listen, I'm not finna say that.
bro.
Listen, nah, stop. Right, let me tell you this. The only one who going to, if what you saying is true, the only one going to the Hall of Fame is the motherfucking superstar, and that's Tank. And that's all I gotta say, bro. I gotta go.
And I'm gonna tell you, Tank.
That's all. He's gonna be the only one because he's a superstar. That's why he's gonna go.
Tank will fuck around and go, but
he's gonna go.
Tank don't deserve because he.
It don't fucking matter what you think. It don't matter what you think, bro. That's at the end of the day.
And
because I believe he's first ballot. He's first ballot to me. So at the end of the day,
because he gave you,
it's always gonna be people who feel like it's gonna. But at the end of the day, it's gonna be people. It don't fucking matter. I listen. I've already been through this shit. I love his resume. So at the end of the day, I think he's a first ballot Hall of Famer.
So you tell me it don't matter that he didn't fight the other.
I like all the niggas he fought. I don't give a fuck about the niggas he didn't.
You gotta give a damn.
I don't because I don't even think they Hall of Fame.
Hall of Fame don't mean nothing.
I don't give. Well, it don't matter. He's going, and I put money on that. We can do a long term bet.
I already know he's going because
okay then. All right then. So it don't fucking matter. All that matters is he going.
Casino. You just
all superstars go to Hall of Fame, bro. It don't matter what happened. It don't matter why you a superstar, nigga. Even Jake Paul going to the motherfucking Hall of Fame.
Fuck no, Jake Paul ain't going to Hall of Fame.
Guaranteed. I can guarantee. We can bet that long term. We can do a long term bet on that. I guarantee them niggas going to Hall of Fame. Both of them.
Oh man.
Casino.
Both of them.
I can't see it, bro.
I guarantee it.
Both ways.
I guarantee it. I guarantee it.
Well, casino, bro.
Okay.
I guarantee
that's
it, bro.
Fine. That's your opinion, but you can't have it both ways and say that I don't care about Tank's resume and he's going to go to Hall of Fame, and then you pick the shit out.
But I didn't say I don't care about their resume. I said I like I like his resume, bro. That's what I'm saying.
By your
criteria, but
I like his resume, and I think he deserves to go to Hall of Fame.
What I'm saying is, Casino, I'm asking you to separate yourself from what you like and actual criteria that matters to go to the Hall of Fame. That's all I'm asking you to do. Do you think, and this is not saying Tank's a bad fighter,
bro,
or anything like that, do you think that Tank deserves to go to the Hall of Fame? Besides, you think it's superstar, your criteria.
Yeah.
The real criteria that gets you,
bro.
That's been.
Yes, I think he should go to the Hall of Fame. Yeah.
I don't see it. I don't see how. I believe.
I mean,
belongs in the Hall of Fame.
But I mean, bro, I've already said why I respect Tank. Y'all don't respect why I respect Tank. So it is what it is.
No, I respect your answer, but what
I'm saying nobody agrees, so it's not really nothing to say.
No, it is something to say.
Bro, I'm telling y'all, all right, bro. I don't. All right, now Jake Paul, I don't think he deserved to be there. But I'm telling you what. Bro, all I'm saying is every superstar go to the Hall of Fame, and niggas can't prove me motherfucking wrong about that shit. Every superstar ever existed in boxing is in the Hall of Fame. I don't give a fuck if you feel like they deserve to be there or not. They are in there, bro. You can't name not one superstar ever that is not in the Hall of Fame. You just can't. And I don't give a fuck who think they don't deserve to be there.
That's fine.
Just like Jake Paul.
That's fine.
Like Jake Paul. I don't think he deserved to go there. Listen,
that's true.
It is true.
At the end of the day, do they deserve to
how about
be
let's
there?
work on proving me wrong?
No, I am. Okay, I am.
Name one superstar that name goes to the Hall of Fame.
Let's say all superstars go.
They do.
Does that mean they deserve to be there?
That's not the question.
It is a question I'm asking.
Well, I'm not talking. No, they don't. It don't mean. It don't. It depends who you asking. It depends who you asking.
Give me just give me one thing.
You gotta ask me about each person specifically. Jake Paul, no, he don't deserve to go. Tank, yes, he deserve to go. Like, I mean, Who else?
Define
Ask me who somebody else do it. I'll tell you if I feel like they deserve to go.
Right, Erica.
Casino.
Does
First of
Adrian
all,
Broner
just
deserve to be there?
Adrian
define
Broner probably
something.
not deserve. He probably don't deserve to be there because and he's not. He's he like the way he ended and
He
he
was a
really.
superstar. He a 4-time
That's not really
the
no
champ.
superstar like that. Well, he probably should go then. I mean, I don't know, bro. The way he crashed
That's
out,
why I'm saying. See how the criteria plays a part.
but he's not really a superstar, bro.
But the
Because he
criteria
Define
didn't
plays a
even. He was
part.
almost there. He was like
You said
almost there,
yourself, Casino, right?
He's like a
Like, just
3-time,
just help
4-time
me out.
champion though.
bro. But he started getting his ass beat ridiculously, and like he didn't really at a young age.
Oh no, bro. Come on, man. You telling me right?
I'm talking about, bro, niggas who got them in decent, like, bro. You can't go out like
So you
Adrian
tell me
Broner.
Ryan Garcia go to the Hall of Fame
No, bro, he's not a
before
superstar,
Adrian
bro. That
Broner?
nigga ain't selling, bro. That nigga ain't selling like that. He only sold with Tank. I'm saying niggas who selling out shit, bro. Real superstars, bro. Not niggas who was
Canelo.
popular. Not he's going to the Hall of Fame.
Canelo's going to the Hall of Fame, but
Yes,
not
bro.
just
Tank
based
going
off
to the
being
Hall of Fame
superstar.
too.
He fought legends.
Bro, them the two only American superstars that are right now. It ain't nobody else that I feel like gonna go. That's right now. Like it's nobody gonna go. Nobody got a guaranteed go right now,
Well,
but them
I'll
two.
tell you right
I mean,
now.
oh, and Terrence Crawford he got a guaranteed go.
Right, I'm
I
about to
tell
say
you who. I'm gonna tell you who got a
Bud definitely
guarantee.
he's already casted.
But I just said that. All right, so listen, it's a lot of niggas who gonna guarantee go. Like, but Terrence Crawford, he's one. Like, I'm not excluding him. He's gonna go. He's a superstar at this point. You know what I'm saying? He reached superstardom. He's going. Once you reach superstardom and you really a superstar for real, you're going. Like if you get real popular and then everybody find out you ain't a superstar, then you probably ain't going. You know what I'm saying? Like, but if you already done became a solidified superstar, bro, you're fucking going to the Hall of Fame, bro. It's just what it is. It's never been a solidified superstar in the game that didn't go to the Hall of Fame. And Jake Paul, I totally disagree, but I'm letting y'all know that nigga going to the Hall of Fame. They got motherfucking the nigga from Rocky in the Hall of Fame.
That's
So
for a movie,
you
though.
know
That's
Jake
for a
Paul going
movie.
to the Hall of Fame.
No, that's for a movie. That's
Man, Jake Paul going to the fucking
That was
Hall
for
of Fame,
most
bro.
influential movie. That wasn't for him actually boxing. But
Man,
at the end of
Ryan
the
is
day,
not a superstar, bro. That nigga ain't selling like he ain't packing out big stadiums and
Ryan got more of
arenas
a
and shit.
following than Tank does.
Bro, what the fuck? Instagram and shit got it. All right, well, if Instagram,
Ryan got
all
the
right,
the
if you want to put,
sponsorships and everything. So how is he not?
bro, what the fuck you mean, bro?
Tank couldn't have done that without fucking Ryan. And Tank ain't seen nowhere near them numbers without
Bro,
Ryan.
that nigga packing out the fucking arena in Atlanta. That shit big as fuck. That nigga Ryan ain't packing out shit. So I mean, that's what a superstar is. If them fucking Instagram followers don't fucking matter.
All I'm saying is that it takes
I'm talking
more than
about
that.
real deal superstars, nigga. I'm talking about pay-per-views. Nigga, Ryan don't even
So
do pay-per-views.
that's what
I'm,
we supposed to. That's the criteria we supposed to look at. We supposed to
and I
look
don't
at
give a
pay per
fuck
view
what you.
numbers,
It's not about what you look at.
what you
I'm
get
telling you what they
paid.
look at. I don't care. It's not about
That's
what you look at. You don't pick the Hall of Fame. I'm
no, I
telling you
don't.
what
The
they pick.
writers pick it. And that's not what they
Okay,
go
then.
by though.
So
They don't
what
go
I'm
by the
telling you
gate. They
is,
don't go by
okay,
that.
bro. Okay, then. What I'm telling you is, every superstar gets in there, bro. Every single one, bro.
And usually superstars fight each other, bro.
Bro, it don't. That's not the point of what I'm saying,
This
bro.
this this
You
era
make it.
is
It's like you keep adding layers to the argument. I'm not really trying to go there. All I'm saying
no.
is,
I'm saying the same thing, just in different
okay,
ways, hoping you catch on that the superstars usually fight each other.
nigga, this nigga aircraft
This
carrier,
era
bro. Listen to what the fuck
is
I'm telling
nuts.
you. No, y'all niggas dumb as fuck. Y'all don't even know what a superstar is. I'm talking about everybody in the chat talking crazy. Like, the fuck is you talking about? Rolly going to the Hall of Fame? That's not a fucking superstar. This nigga talking about he going by pay-per-views and ticket sales. No, dumbass nigga, they going by that. Y'all miss it's going over all y'all head. They going by that.
But they don't. The writers don't go by that. The
Man,
writers just who
listen,
gets
bro.
in.
Everybody who's a superstar, if you
They go
got them
by
making a make,
accomplishments, bro.
if you
That's
make it,
why I said Tank will get in because of what he accomplished, not because of his stardom.
bro, niggas go in for
And
their
I don't
stardom.
even agree
And
with
it's
it. And I don't even agree that he gets in because that's just the shit they go by now because it's not like back in the day. It's
okay then.
easy.
So that's all I'm saying.
It's
That's all I'm saying.
easy to
So
get
we
in.
saying the same thing, but everybody in the chat confused and shit. Like that's what I'm saying. We saying the same fucking thing. Every superstar get in. That's all I'm saying. I didn't say they deserve to. I said every superstar get
everyone
in.
get in, but I'll
No,
say
every superstar gets in, bro.
you
You can't
have to
name not one
accomplish something. You
superstar.
cannot. You could be a superstar and
But
not
every
accomplish shit.
but all you had to do is become a champion, bro. If as long as you're a superstar and a champion, you going. Like every they gonna make sure you be a champion. That's just the way the
Yeah,
shit go. The way, bro, boxing, you making
you
sure
gotta
niggas be
defend that
champion.
shit, bro. You gotta do something. You
Man,
gotta
nigga, that's
fight
your
somebody,
criteria, but
bro.
niggas get in. That's all
Yeah,
I'm
you're
saying,
right.
bro.
It may be part of my criteria, but at the same time, though,
But you don't pick the Hall of Fame. All I'm saying,
I don't. The writers
and I
pick it.
don't
You can
either,
look at the writers' criteria though. Like you gotta.
man.
It's not just based off sales,
Bro, it might
popularity.
not be. I don't care what it's based on. You can't name not one superstar that's not
You
in that
can't
bitch.
name, but that's like me asking you to name every superstar that went in. You can't do that neither.
No, I can't. But I'm saying you, every superstar is in there. every superstar is in the Hall of Fame. If they ain't, they got to be in that bitch. Like it's just the way it go, bro. That's what the Hall of Fame is. That I mean, that's what's in the Hall of Fame, bro. The most famous people in the sport, bro.
No, because if that's the case, it wouldn't be no niggas with no losses in there neither. And there's plenty of people who got hella losses that's in the
It
Hall
ain't
of
about
Fame.
loss, but bro, losses and famous ain't got shit to do with each other. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it does. It has a whole lot because it
Oh
shows that
my
they had heart
god,
and
bro!
they
You
kept
just
going and
adding
they
layers to
became
the shit,
stars.
bro. You keep adding layers to the shit,
It's
man.
not layers, bro. It's just the truth, bro.
Bro. I said,
Because you wanted to be
bro,
one thing,
I
but
don't
I'm
want it to
telling
be
you, in the Hall
nothing,
of Fame,
bro.
there are plenty of people in there
I'm
that
not saying
have losses and became stars later that
what
earned
did
their right to
what's
be in there, bro.
it. What is that? Okay, then what they got to do with what I'm
That's a
saying?
big fucking
What
deal
they got to do with what I'm
versus just
saying?
being able to talk your way into the Hall of Fame because you know how to talk good and you get knockouts and
Man,
fight
listen, it
nobody.
don't fucking. I'm not comparing nobody to nobody. All I'm saying is every superstar get in. That's all I'm saying. It don't matter how you get in. It be some niggas with losses then get good.
But
It
I'm
be
not
some
understanding
niggas.
how
It
that's
be some
okay.
niggas. It be some niggas in the Hall of Fame that people feel ain't fight nobody. It
Let's
be
say that.
they
Let's say
be in
that's
they be
100%. Let's say
no.
that's
Listen, bro.
100%.
Listen, bro. They be in the Hall of Fame next to everybody else. A nigga who, like you just said, had a bunch of losses, then got good, he gonna be in the Hall of Fame right next to Sugar Ray Leonard. It's all about who the fuck you think is great. But if you get in the Hall of Fame, you get in the Hall of Fame. You might not like everybody in the Hall of Fame, but them motherfuckers in the Hall of Fame. That's all my
Bro,
point is, bro.
there's a
That's
difference
all my
between
point
being a
is.
great and a legend. I'm sorry.
Bro,
That's
it
not the
don't
same
fucking
thing.
matter, bro. All I'm saying, see, you keep adding layers.
That's not.
I
I'm
never
only
mentioned a
saying the
great or a
truth.
legend. I said who goes in the Hall of Fame, and
Right.
all I'm
Who
saying is
goes in
who
the
goes
Hall
in the
of
Hall of Fame.
Fame? Right. But you saying like I'm only going off the criteria you gave me. You said long as you winning, knocking people out, you could talk good.
I'm not saying
It
them the
don't
only.
matter
I
who
didn't
you
never say they
fight.
was the only type people get in. I said those people do get in. Always get in, bro. Every superstar gets in, no matter if niggas feel like they ain't had no good resume. None of that shit. Because that's why you say you agree with me because you said Tank gonna get in and you don't
I
agree
said
with it.
that, yeah,
Okay,
but
then.
I'm
So I don't know what we going back and forth about. That's why
because
I
I'm
say. That's why I
because
say
you
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 keep
left
adding
your
layers.
criteria of
That's
what
why
you
you keep.
said.
That's why I say and you keep adding layers, bro. We
No,
agree.
you left the criteria of what you said when we was talking when I was saying that.
I'm not saying them the only people get in. You misunderstood. You felt like I'm saying these the only people get in. I'm not saying them the only people get in, but I'm saying them people guaranteed getting in. That's all I'm saying. Them nigga, if you was a rock star in this bitch, if you was Canelo Alvarez,
If I was one of the writers, none of them niggas get in.
well, exactly. That's all we agree. I said I know that. I know that. I know that. I know that you ain't letting a lot of these niggas in, but I'm letting you know that they gonna get in. That's all I'm saying.
Because they
that's,
soft.
that's
It's a
all I'm
lot.
saying, bro.
It's a lot of soft motherfuckers. This class don't. It's last class in this class. I'll be honest with you. I feel like Sean Porter deserved to get in before all them motherfuckers. He lost more than all of them. You know wanna know why? Because he fought them all.
And then there's some people who feel like you just said some crazy
And that
out
might
of pocket
be.
shit.
And you wanna know why?
You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm
Because they'll
saying. It's
hide
just, but
behind. They don't know the ins and outs of boxing. Because Earl Smith's got the same resume as fucking Keith Thurman. He fought all Keith Thurman fucking leftovers, but them two niggas would never fucking fight each other because they pussies. And then you turn around and get mad at Sean Porter because he fought everybody in his motherfucking class
right.
and became champ. So who deserves it fucking more? I would think Sean would if I had to put them three in the fucking row.
Yeah,
Because
and they
you
both
two
gonna
pussies,
go.
You two pussies wouldn't fight each other, but y'all beat Earl. You beat all the leftovers.
Right. Well, they both gonna go.
So you understand what I'm saying? I know
Right.
they would, but what I'm saying is that
No, I get
people
exactly
would.
what you're
I'm just
saying. That's
saying what you saying is
bro. We
right.
never
People would.
disagreed. You just
People would.
misunderstood what I'm saying.
Right.
I
I
never
agree.
said
Right.
a nigga like Sean Porter won't get in. I'm just telling you who will get in. That's all I'm saying. I'm telling you who will get in no matter what. That's what I'm
Yeah.
telling you.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
But I agree with you
Yeah.
on the Sean Porter shit. But that people come in like you crazy. But if they knew the pod, like if they
I
actually
mean, I
paid
feel like
attention
he's
to
a Hall of
motherfucker
Famer
shit.
though. I like Sean Porter. I don't have a problem with him going to the Hall of Fame. So I'm not one of them people. I'm not saying only superstar. I don't believe only superstars deserve to go. I'm just saying every superstar is going, but it's gonna be other people who go too. You know what I'm saying? It's all
They
type of
don't
people in the
like
super.
Terrell Gotti in there. I
Yeah.
mean, I didn't think he should have been there, but he in there.
Nah, we don't gotta put Ugas in with that logic.
No, I said a Terrell Gotti.
No, I'm talking about dude and Chase said we gotta put Ugas in with that logic.
Nah.
Nah, we don't put Ugas in.
No. But like, but like Terrell Gotti in there, he had a War Mickey Ward, and it was like the most hype trilogy. That's cool. They put him in there, but if I had my way, like, no, nigga, you on the outside of the building, nigga.
It's
You
just
ain't get to
like
be on the inside of the building. But
it's
like,
just like Timothy Bradley, bro. Like niggas dead ass feel like Timothy Bradley ain't supposed to be in that bitch, but he in that bitch. You see what I'm saying? Like it's like niggas be getting in that motherfucker, bro. You'll be
and
surprised after this era is over.
well,
You'll be
Bradley, no,
surprised
no,
how
no,
many
no,
people.
no, no. To be fair, Bradley deserved to be in there. If you go down, hey, motherfuckers don't understand. This motherfucker Bradley did fight a bunch of motherfuckers.
No, I'm
And
just saying this is how people is. I'm just telling you, like everybody. All right, so put it like this.
and I wasn't a fan of Tim Bradley.
But I'm just
I
saying,
wasn't. But he
but
deserves
look,
to be in there though. He
but
won.
look
He
at who
did his
you
thing.
look at who you think deserve to be in there. You think you that's what I'm saying. People be so different. Like you probably you think Timothy Bradley deserve to be in there, but Tank don't. You see what I'm saying? Like it's the type of shit. It's just like
Right, but I can't
shit
say
don't make
that.
no
I
fucking
can't.
sense.
No, it make perfect sense because Tank has never fought nobody on the caliber of what Timothy Bradley has fought. He fought Pacquiao, Devin Alexander, and the list goes on. He's fought motherfuckers. He's fought the motherfuckers that was supposed to be the shit in his era, bro. He did. He really did. Now he didn't have no power. You know, he didn't look like what his muscles look like. You know what I'm saying? But he did do it. He did. And I swear to God, I was just like you, and it took somebody to point that shit out to me. Like, you know what, you right, bro. I swear.
I mean, I'm not saying he don't deserve to go. I don't really know his career,
So
but I'm
he
saying,
really he
but I'm just
actually
saying,
deserved
like,
to be in
but
there.
I'm just telling you, people, it's a lot of people who be like, this shit sounds so ass backwards. Like, I'm just telling you that I'm just showing the different contrasts and how people is. Like, it's basically what I'm saying. Everybody in the Hall of Fame deserve to go, whether anybody like it or not. It's people I feel like don't deserve to go. Them motherfuckers in that bitch for a reason. That's all I'm saying. Like, everybody in that bitch is in there for a reason. Whether niggas like it or not, they in that bitch for a reason. Because if they wasn't in there for a reason, they wouldn't be in that bitch. You know, whether you wish it might not be your cup of tea, but I guarantee it'd be other people taking pictures of the of their shit inside of the Hall of Fame. You know, they're gonna have people in there.
Salute to Zai Pacino. He finna tell you the same thing I said. The same thing. Do you remember I told you on the phone? Where
Yeah,
I said that B. Norman is in great company. Don't take it the wrong way, but listen to me. Remember that conversation?
yeah.
Zai Pacino just said the same thing. He said he pretty much say B. Norman gonna become a star going the B Hop route, but on Hopkins route. Multiple title defenses, and his stardom will overshadow whatever opponent they feed him.
Right. Now we on the same page, bro. Like certain shit
Now
don't
I
be
did not
mattering.
just now didn't I say that before?
Well, yeah, but I don't know.
But this goes back to what I just said maybe about 10 minutes ago to you. That requires being active. B
Oh, but he
Hop
gonna
was
be active.
active. He stayed in the public's face where they was like, damn, this nigga doing the damn thing. He doing the damn thing. B. Norman going that route, he can't fight once a year. He can't do that because the public won't accept that.
But
B
he's not
Hop
gonna
didn't
be.
do
He's not
that till he
gonna do
got
that.
older.
He's not gonna do that
So,
with.
but do you
When you
understand what I'm
fighting with
saying?
when you fighting
It's
with
the route
Turkey.
you take.
when you fighting with Turkey, you're not fighting over one time a year.
I understand that, but I'm just saying though, it's the route you take. There's not enough food for him to eat off of to really build a real legacy at 147. If he go to 154, cool, no doubt. But if he chooses not to, the same thing I told you on the phone, the same thing Zai just said, he just going. But what comes with that is being active. B Hop was an active motherfucker. And B, I got some notable fights too, because he did go up and shit. You know what I'm saying? Notable fights too, but majority of his fights
Like
was
he gonna fight.
mandatories
Like
and voluntaries.
I feel like he guaranteed he gonna fight as long as Boots stay on the same trajectory. That's a fight. He's guaranteed gonna fight that fight. That's a fight gonna happen. So we know
Oh, the
that's
Boots fight, yeah, that Boots fight, that's gonna happen.
that's
It
what I'm
has
saying.
to.
So you got to put that on there.
Yeah,
It's just
yeah.
like it's. I mean, so it's like we know he really, bro. He's straight, bro. He's set. If the
No,
nigga,
I'm
if
not
the
saying
nigga,
that he
if the
can't. I
nigga,
was just
if the
saying that.
nigga goddamn beat, if the nigga beat Devin Haney and some top contenders, fight Boots, and goddamn maybe one other nigga, the nigga is solidified, bro.
All I'm saying is this: that there are certain fighters that are in a gray area. Like for instance, Hagler. Hagler was in a gray area. Came in, nobody was fighting. Nobody. It took the government, a secretary or what you call them up, senators, a senator to call Bob Arm and threaten him to audit him to give Hagler a fight, a championship fight, because he came in a gray area where everybody was well established as the that class, and he just came in and bum rushed. You know what I'm saying? Same thing with Bud. Bud said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna come undisputed. I'm gonna fight this Ndongo fight." He dropped the belts the next day, went to 147. They said, "Get a belt." Them niggas dodged it. You see what I'm saying? B Norman, I can see the same thing happening there. Let him fucking dog walk Devin, bro. Let him fucking dog walk Devin. They're gonna dodge him, bro. And it's gonna piss me off because, like I said, I already feel like this era is soft. The era before that Bud was trying to fight was soft, and this era is soft. Nobody's gonna want to step as a challenge until he say, you know what? Like I believe what's gonna happen is what Zapatino said. What I told you on the phone. He gonna fight volunteers, mandatory until fucking what you just say his name was? Boots. Fuck around, fight Virgil. If he get past Virgil and he established, then he gonna go up and they gonna be clamoring for that fight, and that'll be the fight that'll solidify him. That'll be his big fight. You get what I'm saying? Then you ain't gonna be able to take them from him. But it's just
Right.
I just feel like it's just unfortunate that we get good fighters that come up in these weak ass fucking eras and ain't nobody there to fight. Not that ain't nobody to fight.
Nah, I feel
It's
you
just
on
they
that.
not gonna take the fucking fight.
I feel you on that, but you know why I don't be caring, bro? Because that's why I just don't talk. See, you know how you avoid that? Stop talking about niggas for no motherfucking reason, knowing that it's gonna be a nigga that gonna pop up. It's a type of nigga on this earth that they won't fight. You can't. You got to start looking at these niggas and knowing that these niggas ain't that ahead of time, and stop wasting so much fucking time boosting their name up to where now we expecting these niggas to fight these niggas, and knowing damn well that we don't even expect these niggas to take that type of challenge. That's what the fuck I be talking about all the goddamn time. It be the goddamn podcaster's fault because that's the only reason we even fucking know about these niggas. And niggas now when a real one step up on the scene, niggas is like, what if the nigga? I think he gonna get ducked. Well, if you was, why the fuck you been spending all this time talking about all these niggas that you feel like if a real one step in, they was gonna duck folk? That's all I be saying, bro. That's it, bro. Like niggas be wasting their fucking time talking about these pussy ass niggas. So now the only people we can think of for this nigga to fight is these pussy ass niggas, bro. Because the boxing game is not full of pussy ass niggas. We decide to talk about these same pussy ass niggas time after time after time. We gotta lift up these other folks. I don't give a fuck what going on, bro. If a nigga is a soldier, bro, we need to goddamn talk about that motherfucker. I don't give a fuck about no losses, none of that shit. And that's why people don't be wanting to fight each other because we don't. It's like niggas don't even get niggas they credit. You know what I'm saying? It's like.
Nah, no, there's plenty of good fighters out there. Like
Yeah, bro, but they don't get
I
the
have been
shine.
through.
So when it's time for them, like so when a nigga got the balls to fight the person, niggas call that person a nobody because we don't know who the fuck they is. Instead of just Like, I don't know, bro. I be liking all type of fighters. I just don't. We don't ever get on the subject. Like, bro, I be liking people that people probably call trash. The subjects never come up about other people in divisions. So it's like nobody even aware of what else niggas got. So everybody else is gonna be a nobody if we keep talking about the same people all the goddamn time.
No,
You
I
know?
agree with you, bro. I always said that people want to go from a good okay boxer to a great boxer, right? And I always said that we need our good boxers. There's plenty of good fucking boxers out here that just never get their shot. And then when they do get their shot, the world want to say, "Oh, he was a C-class fighter," or "He was nothing." The niggas was in the top fucking 5 for a fucking reason, and you have to at least give them that respect. You get what I'm saying?
And that's what
Now,
I'm saying. Like Brian
now,
Norman Jr. already fought 3 top contenders in a row. You see what I'm saying? But listen, that's not enough. Because I know it's not enough because he's not finna stop. Is he only 24?
right?
But niggas are. I ain't saying you, but people gonna say he ain't fought nobody, even though them is the top motherfucking contenders. So that just show you what the fuck people feel about the sport of boxing anyway. It's like nigga can fight all the top contenders and niggas still be like nigga ain't fought no motherfucking body. You know what I'm saying? So that I just get along. I just get along with the shit.
But that's why I be
So
saying
that's why I just be here for the entertainment because it's
that's
like.
why I say you gotta fight your class, and then motherfucker want to complain about that. Then I'm
But
getting
sometimes
your
you
ass.
ain't got no class. Because what's Brian on the class? He ain't got no class.
You know,
He
that's
just
why he in the
yeah,
gray area.
yeah,
Exactly.
yeah.
He's in the gray area, bro. He got to expect these older niggas to fight him or these younger niggas to come. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's the crazy part about it, bro. Because if he keep doing this, that
Yeah.
right there on the screen,
Yeah.
he's gonna get fucking avoided, bro.
Yeah.
He's
But they
going
gonna
and he's going to get fucking avoided.
but you know what'll
I
make people
will
fight
agree
him?
with you. The kid got pizzazz. The kid know how to talk. The kid got a mean left hook.
But you know
The
what
last 3
becoming
fights, he got better and better.
but
And if
this
he
is the thing
keep
I'm
getting
telling
better
you
and better,
though.
he's gonna be one of the most avoided fighters
No, let me tell you
in
what he's not
boxing
gonna
history.
no, he won't be. Let me tell you why, bro. Because if he just become a superstar, they'll trade their chin for that check. The same way everybody be begging to fight Tank.
That's if
Knowing
Turkey's still around then when them other
but
motherfuckers come up.
I'm just saying, like he has the type of the package that he come with in the game, he has Tank type of like he could be a replacement for Tank, basically what I'm saying. Like he can that nigga it gotta be a replacement. Tank already talking about retirement. He ain't talking about nothing. Like if nobody's obviously satisfied with nothing he doing, the nigga finna leave. He could be the replacement right there, bro. And if that nigga got
No,
done,
that's true. That's
if he
true.
become a draw, these niggas would trade their chin for that check.
And
So
that's why he needs to be on the train right now. Get the Devin fight and keep fighting.
but
Because
even if he
that
don't get
day's
the
coming
Devin
soon.
fight, bro, what I'm trying to even if he don't get the Devin fight, he's still Riyadh. That nigga is getting signed to Riyadh, bro.
I mean, whatever it is, just keep fucking fighting because that day
Yeah.
coming soon. That boy gonna retire. He could be the face. Zapachino said he's a young nigga. Dev, T.O., Rolly, Keyshawn, all older. That's right. But then they got to choose to fight him.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? They can sit
Yeah.
there and pull a PBC
No, they can, but what I'm
and
telling
stick
you is,
amongst each other and ice him out like how they did fucking Bud.
but they
And that's
won't get
the
much.
shit I
But nah, but
hate,
it ain't
bro.
gonna be like with Bud though, because the only difference, I know what you're saying. They can ice him out, but he's not gonna get he's not gonna be in the dark.
No, I
Like,
ain't saying. No, I'm not. I'm talking about legacy. Why like them niggas end up with belts, and then he got one, and he trying to get the rest of them, and it'll be some whole ass shit because they want to ice him the fuck out.
yeah,
That's
that
some
could
whole
happen.
ass shit, bro. That's some whole
Yeah,
ass
but
shit
I
because
don't see that happening because
call
I
me
see
old
him.
school all you want,
I
man.
see
There
him
is
becoming
only
a
supposed to be one champion per division,
matter of
and I'm
fact. You
tired.
know what? You know the moment he'll be a superstar.
Hold on real quick, because everybody be talking about it's too many belts, too many belts, too many belts, right? And I go against it. It's too many pussies.
Nah, I'm not finished. Listen, bro.
It's too many
I ain't gonna
pussies.
lie. I'm not gonna
Pussies
lie.
need to
He should
fight each
not.
other.
He said he should have took that boost fight. No, I'm not admitting that. He should not have.
I think it
I'm
was
good. He
that
should
boot.
not have.
Yeah, that boost fight. I think the boost fight. To be honest with you, it's too many variables to look at that fight. Okay, I said this before. Okay, Boost should have took that. Okay, let's say Brian Norman was supposed to take it, right? Brian Norman would have took the 1.7, went to Philly, right? They said they would take the 1.7, just move it somewhere neutral, Vegas or somewhere else, right? At least they could. And I knew what that was about. People don't understand. New
But
York
that's what
got
I'm saying,
they
bro.
got
Like
hold on real
I
quick.
got a
Hold
headache
on.
now, bro, because I ain't gonna lie.
I
It
know,
should
but
be it ain't because of you. It's just like, bro, it's a never ending shit. It's always layers to this shit. Like, it's like, bro, goddamn, now niggas gotta bring boots up. Like, goddamn, I don't give
well,
a
I'm
fuck, bro.
saying I
Now,
want
I
to
ain't
just I
talking
want
about
to put
you,
this out
bro.
there so
I'm
they can
talking about the nigga.
understand.
I'm talking about the nigga in the chat. He talking
Yeah,
about
no, I want to put
now,
this out there so
like,
he
bro,
can
bro, that
understand,
nigga,
bro. Because he
but
not looking at it from this angle. He said what Brian Norman should do. I'm about to tell him what the fuck should have went down, 100%, or what he didn't see. All right, Brian Norman should have took the fight in Philly. That's how you fucking feel. I understood when they said, okay, we'll take the 1.7 and move to neutral ground, meaning less taxes. That's code for less taxes. You understand me? Make it fucking worth it on our fucking part, right? But what people didn't understand and see, the same offer went to fucking Stanionis, right? My question to everybody, who the fuck, when they was trying to force Brian Norman, when that nigga kept saying, man, we'll sell out in Philly. That's why I wanted in Philly. Y'all remember Eddie saying that shit?
mm-hmm.
What was the Stanionis fight?
I don't know.
It wasn't in Philly.
I ain't even watch that shit.
It wasn't in Philly. So what was the difference then?
That's what I'm
You
saying.
understand
But
what I'm
either way it
saying?
go, I don't even
So
want to go back and forth because
you
it's already
no,
niggas.
I'm just
No, I ain't talking
I
about what
do
you.
this for
No, listen,
them.
listen, listen.
Hold on,
Listen.
Casino. I do that for them so they could have a different
No, I
outlook
know.
of things.
I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying, but I'm talking about. It's just like it's begun. It started already. It started already. That's what I'm saying. Like he done did something great, and now niggas always gonna bring that shit up. You see what I'm saying? Like I ain't talking
Well, their
about you.
name is synonymous with each other.
No,
That
I
fight has to
know, no,
happen.
but I'm saying niggas talking about what he should have did. No, what he should have did is what he did, and he put that nigga on the fucking stretcher. And now y'all niggas going for the rest of his career, niggas gonna be always having some but not you in particular. I'm talking to anybody who gonna start doing that shit because it's like god damn. Like you know what I'm saying, niggas
Mm-hmm.
always do that shit. Like that's why it's always layers to this shit. I don't even. It's like god damn. You
It's
know,
always gonna be layers, man, because at the end of the
like
day, people got their favorite fighter, they're gonna defend their favorite
that's what
fighter.
I'm
But
saying, bro.
my whole goal is, over this way, like I said, I look at both sides of the coin, right? I'm on record, like, damn, that's a big number. Brian Norman never seen 1.7. But then when they offered that same money to Stanionis, and Stanionis took it and they moved the fucking fight, I said, hold on now. What was the difference then? You see what I'm
Man,
saying?
but look,
So
my thing with
that's
Brian
my
Norman
line.
is
That's how my mind worked. Like, okay, y'all
my
didn't want to fight either then.
this is how my mind
And
works.
they gave him more money.
This
And they
how
gave him
my
more money.
this how my mind works. I don't even care about all that. I look at it like a 23-year-old got the right to not be ready. I don't even give a fuck. I wouldn't even.
That too.
I
That too.
wouldn't. I know he's great because niggas spending this much fucking time on a nigga that young about goddamn not fighting the boogeyman. Like
He
it's
wasn't
like
ready anyway. His hands was hurt.
that's what I'm
So,
fucking saying. It's just like, bro, that shit shouldn't even get brought up. That's how you know he great.
but it
That's how
was
you know niggas.
I think it was the fact that they entertained it knowing his hands was hurt anyways. But at the end of the day, that fight's gonna happen. That, like I said, that is their names is conjoined. If that fight never happens, as long as they live, it's gonna be a problem. The hang out spot, salute to you. Yeah, I think he gonna smash Haney too, bro. We talking about where does he go after that though? Where does he go after? After Haney, what does he have? And we talking about the career path of him, but like I feel like you say, B Norman on this path, if he keep going, yeah, Hall of Fame. But it's gonna come with activity or names.
But
100%.
you know what's gonna catapult him to superstardom
What's that?
when he starts him and step over him.
He
If
do that.
listen, when he step, but you know he's gonna do it because
He do
listen,
that.
he always pose. Well, every time he knocks somebody out, he pose.
Well,
And
he do
he's
an Allen Iverson, my nigga.
but it's like when Steph Curry shoot the three and he ain't looking no more. He's like he already know it's going in.
No, that's worse. I will get that poster and put it next to my Allen Iverson poster. You know what I'm talking about?
No, but I'm saying, listen, what I'm trying to tell you, bro. I ain't saying like it's not like that. I'm just saying like it's kind of like I'm just giving you other analogy. Like it's almost like how Deontay Wilder be doing that shit. Like Deontay Wilder hit a nigga and B got them turned his back before the nigga hit the ground. He already walking back to the corner. He already knows
Yeah.
he gone. That's the same killer instinct that we seeing in Brian
What
Norman.
I'm telling you, if he step over that man,
That's what he gonna do.
one of the greatest fucking posters in history is Allen Iverson stepping over that motherfucker. I forget his name that became the coach of the LA Lakers.
Oh, okay.
They even made a shoe after that called the Stepovers, my nigga. They put that nigga on Allen Iverson. It was Allen Iverson against the LA Lakers in the fucking finals because the Sixers was trash. That motherfucker was cleaning up on them niggas. They was beating Allen Iverson ass, fouling shit on him, all that. He couldn't get no calls. They put that, what was that motherfucker name? That motherfucker, they said, get him. They put him on that nigga, shot that three like, bitch, and he fell back. He stepped over that nigga and looked at him like, bitch, stay the fuck up off of me. If he do that to Devin, I'm putting them posters side by fucking side on my wall, nigga. I swear to God, nigga, that's history, nigga.
You know why?
Iverson lost the finals and he still get respect for that motherfucking finals, nigga, because it was him against the Lakers.
That's what he gonna do, bro. And
Ty Lue. Thank you, Aircraft. Ty Lue.
I was finna respond to the Aircraft. He said, my sole purpose is to see Brian on and sleep Devin Haney. Yes, because you know why? Because, bro, y'all niggas said he was an A-class fighter for so long that
but you gotta say it though.
No, you don't. But listen, no, you don't.
Then if you don't say that, then you discrediting Brian Norman's win. Yes, he's an A-class fighter.
Listen, bro.
Then let B Norman.
But you know how I am.
Show the world that he's not an A-class fighter. You get what I'm saying?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Okay, yeah, but I'm just saying. I mean, look, bro. I'm not gonna just saying that by myself, bro. I'm not spreading no narrative. I don't even have no channel to even spread a narrative, bro. I'm just on here talking.
I hear you. I'm just
a nigga. I'm just a nigga who watch boxing. I know what the fuck. I know what the fuck that nigga ain't. I mean, and the way I look at fights, I don't give a fuck, bro. I don't care anyway, bro. I feel like you know what I'm saying. I feel like I like Tank resume. Niggas don't. I don't give a fuck anyway. I just know. I just be sick of niggas hyping this nigga up. So I mean, I'm just gonna tell the truth. Like, ain't nobody got them listening to me. You know what I mean? Except
they listen.
People listening, but I'm saying I'm not influencing the world.
In these UT street.
I'm saying, but I'm not influencing the world. I'm not influencing the world where it's like
y'all hear that because they don't think he ain't a figure in these YouTube streets. Boy, you be on everybody block, nigga. Stop playing, bro.
No, but I'm saying I'm not finna change the whole world perspective on a nigga resume.
No, you're right.
That's what I'm saying. So I can say that. Like I don't think he's an A-class fighter. So I just need, but everybody else do. So that means it's just gonna make the nigga resume automatically solidified because that's niggas act like that's all it take. Like, he's so hard to beat. This nigga is just so great. So shit, if the nigga got down to do the shit, I don't want to hear nothing. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't want to hear nothing. Yeah. I don't want to hear nothing. You know what I mean? Because nigga said he the master of the sweet science.
I like that, but I just think it's a bad matchup for him going to 147. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I'm not ready. I'm being real with you. I'm not ready to call him no runner. That shit he did was running, but I'm not ready to call him running because that was just one fight. But I think this is a bad matchup for him at 147. That's just my thing. But I'm not gonna call him a B or a C level fighter because I don't want to discredit. I don't want to discredit his win. You know what I'm saying? Because that will be the narrative. Soon as if he does do that, step over him and dog walk Devin, everybody named Mama is gonna say, "Oh well, you know, Dev wasn't that good. You saw what Ryan did." You get what I'm saying?
No. Everybody and their mama. Everybody. It's not gonna be everybody and their mama. It's gonna be everybody and their mama who been capping for Devin Haney 24/7 on the YouTube street. That's who. That's the only people.
Yeah.
But people outside, nigga, outside, it's gonna be a motherfucking block party, nigga. Outside, nigga. That's all that matter to me. I be on here talking to you. I be on channels and shit. But all that matters is I'm coming reporting about outside. This shit, I don't give a fuck what's going on the YouTube streets, bro. That's why everything I be saying sounds so far-fetched. I'm outside.
It's gonna be a block party, y'all.
I'm outside. Niggas do not respect these niggas y'all respect on these YouTube streets. I'm outside. Nobody fuck with them niggas. That's all I be saying. That's all I be saying.
No, I really think this is a bad style matchup, bro. Especially if you gonna actually fight at fucking 147, bro. I just don't see it, bro. Like, it's one of the ones where, like, damn, boy, I think you need a tune-up. I don't think you need to be trying to go that route. But I'm not gonna profess it because I'm a fan of B Norman
You
too,
know what they say
and B
outside?
Norman need that
You know what they
name.
say outside?
What they say?
This nigga goddamn Devin ain't goddamn that good. He just big as fuck. That's what they say outside.
Yeah,
They niggas never thought he could beat nobody. I mean, he could beat some
but
people. Niggas probably feel like he could beat some people at 147, but niggas don't think that niggas know
nah,
elite fighter like that, bro.
I
Niggas
don't know
really,
nobody who could name me somebody
bro. I
147 where they
never met
really
a
feel
Devin
he could
Haney
beat.
fan in person, bro. I
I
swear to
have,
God,
I
I,
have.
I,
I'm a fan.
I mean,
I'm gonna
no,
be real
you
with you.
have.
I'm a fan of Devin. I mean, because
I said
he
in
got the story.
person.
But I
I
agree
mean,
with you.
and I know you a real, but I know we talk outside the YouTube, but
Right.
I'm saying, like, I'm talking about when I'm outside
Uh-huh.
in person, bro. It's a song, bro. I'm about to send you a song. It's a song by a local rapper in Atlanta. He famous in Atlanta. The first line, he was like, "I'm gonna get your bitch ass knocked off like Devin Haney." That's the first line of the song. You want to hear the song? I'm gonna send it to you.
You want to hear it? Here it go.
You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna send you the song. But I'm just telling you, bro.
Bet. Bet I want to hear
Niggas
it.
don't respect that nigga out here, bro.
I'm just saying. It's the
Bro,
same way
let
out
me
here,
tell you.
bro.
Let me tell you how bad niggas don't respect him. Ryan is racist as fuck, all type of shit, druggy, all type of shit, pop dirty, and niggas still had more respect for that nigga than Devin Haney. That's all I want people to realize. Like the shit that y'all think is real on YouTube, go outside. Go
Well,
outside. Niggas
I
do not
know,
give a
but
fuck.
when you
Like,
go out, but that's where the casuals lie outside. And the thing is that I've then went over that fucking Ryan fight over, on this channel. It was a piss poor performance with both of them motherfuckers.
see, look,
But
look what Z Pacino said. He said, all the homies like Tank. I'm the only Dev fan. You see what I'm saying?
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's how it is outside. That's what I'm saying. Like YouTube be having this false perspective. If you get on YouTube too much, it give you this false perspective that these niggas really got fans in real life. Like because it's such a concentrated community, it give you a. That's why. Let me
That's
hold on. Let
not
me finish. Let
fair,
me finish.
Casino,
Let
bro.
me let me finish.
That
Let me
ain't
finish.
fair, bro.
Let me finish. No, it do. It do,
Uh,
bro. Because that's not what people really like. So it's a false. It's not even real, bro. Listen. The nigga, all right, so like Eddie Hearn and Turkey, bro, all them niggas from overseas, right? So they green when they come to America. All them niggas did was go and get the first fighters that they heard on YouTube and social media. And guess what they did? They got them was disappointed. Niggas talking about no running rules. Niggas trying to goddamn change shit. Niggas gotta force niggas to fight. Like, bro, niggas, if we was talking about the wrong niggas. I've been saying this the whole fucking time. Now he finding the real niggas and he trying to set the fake niggas up with the real niggas and replace them when he could have just been fucking with the real niggas in the first place. If we could quit hyping up these niggas we know are fucking lame.
why
If they,
pass
they,
the
they
money?
fucking lame. We could have the first batch of niggas they signed from America could have been real niggas if we quit talking about these lame ass niggas.
I get that, bro, man. This casino hangout spot, but no. At the end of the day, I get that, and I
That's the reason
understand that.
Tank ain't go over
But
there
he got
because he got
fans,
down. He
bro.
felt like he was like, bro, you went and got all them. You just overpaid all them lame ass niggas and made them niggas don't even want to fight me no more. Like, bro, Tank was trying to fight them niggas and nobody won't even give the nigga credit for that shit. It's just that the niggas got over fucking paid and it's like, damn, nigga, how the fuck I'm gonna give you that shit? Y'all niggas don't even deserve it.
What I'm saying is, casino. Dare got fans, bro. He said he ain't got no fans, bro. Dare got some fans, bro. Or
Man, no, the
he
fuck
would
he
have the
don't,
relevance.
bro.
He got some fans, but at the end of the day,
They on YouTube.
it's just a bad matchup, bro. I don't think I don't think this is a good matchup. That's just me at 147 to go after that. Like y'all didn't see what happened. I don't care if people say it was just a psych. I don't give a damn. You know what you up against, bro. And he can take a punch and a cat and then not just that fight. If you go to the Centillion fight, he walking through punches to give you one. Like you know what you finna really be up against, man. And it's I don't know. That's just the feeling I have about it. I think B Norman gets it all day, but I like the story of Devin and all that, but yo,
He got people attention. It's different having people attention because you always doing like your dad always doing some shit and having people respect. Like it's a big difference, bro. Like
well, I always said I always want to hear Devin
just
more.
because niggas got down talk shit about you don't mean that you got down selling out arenas, bro.
Yeah, that Smokey is serious. The hangout spot, but like, I just feel like I don't know. I just feel like this ain't thought all the way through, bro. For some reason, you know what I'm saying? I
Nah,
feel like they're not
nah,
thinking
they
this one
didn't.
all the way through, bro.
No. They didn't have a choice because of what I just told y'all happened. Bro, listen. Turkey offered up goddamn Devin's head on a platter to Norman. They asked Norman, "Do you?" They asked Norman to fight Devin before they asked Devin to fight Norman.
Yeah, I know.
That's what. But I'm saying I'm making sure everybody in the chat understand that
Yeah, he was on the
they hit
show.
up Norman to fight Devin without Devin Haney permission.
Right.
They finna force that man to fight that man, and if he don't fight him, who knows when next time you'll see Devin?
I don't know, but Devin gonna have to definitely step.
Because Teofimo put himself out of it. And Teofimo is the winner in all of this because goddamn he killed two birds, one stone. Now he only got to worry about one of them niggas instead of both of them niggas.
What they? Yeah.
And then niggas not even finna get on Teofimo scout because niggas is so consumed with the fight that's goddamn in front of them. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So Teofimo just slid out the back door and missed Brian Norman. He got out of Dodge like in enough time before that knockout in Japan that where niggas not even mentioning him in this shit. And then Bill Haney coped up, running around, and then put Devin in some deep shit and got down Turkey, then hit the nigga up behind these nigga back. Talking about, I bet you want to fight him. All right, cool. Now I'm gonna see what Devin say.
He was on her, the hangout spot. He was on her yesterday. But no, on everything, man. Like I don't have nothing to go against it. I really think Norman is going. Yeah, and it's bad because like.
And
The reason I'm saying it's bad because you're choosing this to be your first fight officially at 147. That's
no,
the only
he's
reason.
not
Like
choosing it.
you're
He's
not.
not choosing it. That's what I'm telling you. That you keep
Well,
saying
either
those
way,
words.
bow out, do what the fuck you gotta do. But at the end of the day, to be your first fight 147, no matter how which way it comes, it just look like bad news. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but he don't have a choice. That's the thing. When you
Right.
sold
And when you don't have a
see,
choice,
when
right?
you done
And
sold, this is what they done did, right? It was all sweet at first because Turkey was handing out all that money, but them niggas sold their motherfucking soul
right.
because now they gave this nigga all the motherfucking power in boxing, and now y'all niggas favorite fighters gotta do whatever the fuck that nigga say, or it ain't nothing else they can go to. Cause he done monopolized the shit. And these niggas don't even fight good enough to where PBC don't want them. They gonna be like one fight deal, fight Tank. Or some shit. You know what I'm saying? It ain't gonna be no because them niggas ain't worth shit. In reality, Turkey just got finessed. And now he got some bullshit on his hands. And now he gotta get rid of these niggas in a profitable way. That's all that's going on, bro.
Nah, I understand that. I understand that. It's still, I just still be, oh my God. Because the way I look at it is like this. Either way, it seems like damn near career suicide.
It has to be.
Either way, if
Yeah,
you go
it's
in there
over.
and get
Either way, it's over.
mollywop, if you go in there and get mollywop, career suicide.
He
If
can
you
buy some more
bow
Chrome
out,
Hearts.
if you bow out and duck the fight, you understand me?
It's over.
And why don't you tell all these nice folks why you've been ducking me?
Come with that shit right there, then yeah. You know, don't nobody definitely don't want to hear any of that after you just came from.
It's over either way because
You
but he
get what
might as
I'm
well go
saying?
ahead and get the bread and let us get satisfied and goddamn he can go buy him some more Chrome Hearts and another Rolls Royce and another girl.
But if he get Devin out there, definitely will catapult him. But I just fear that everybody's gonna stall him out.
Shit,
And we don't.
all he need is Boots after that. If he
Yep.
can if he can defeat Boots after that, it ain't even gotta be right after that.
But I wouldn't even be shot a boo stalling him out for a while. I've watched that happen. Wait till a motherfucker slow down a bit, lose a step,
But see,
and
that's
then you
gonna be
want to
fucked
fight him
up
type
because
shit. You know what I'm
he's so much younger than niggas. They stupid as fuck if they do that. You know what I'm saying?
saying?
He's
Yeah.
so much younger than niggas. It's
You
like
ain't lying, cause how old is fucking Boots?
Boots is like almost 29.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. He can't do that. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah,
Like that's
you're
what I'm
right.
saying.
You're
Like
right. You're
Brian,
right.
like
I
that's
had to
why.
think about that.
That's all I've been saying. Like Brian Norman, it's not a bad spot. It's a good spot. He's in a good spot.
He just no, I didn't say
Yeah.
not. I never said bad. I said a gray area where he's in between the age groups.
Oh,
You
okay.
know what I mean?
But he in a great spot because there's
But
plenty names
Brian
around
Norman
his
didn't come
size.
in with like where he had a class that was like they were close. You understand what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
he kicked the door down. Like he
All the other guys that we talking about, like Devin and all them, they're older than him. And then the little guys under him, he's in between. You know what I mean? He's in between. So it's like, fuck, goddamn me, I'm about to be chasing these old niggas, and then they get a chance to run from me, or do I fight mandatories, wait till these little youngsters come up, or whatever the case may be. So, but I think it's gonna end up being like what Zai said. He gonna be active, mandatory, voluntary till that boost fight come, or something that makes sense to go to 154, or if a youngster got some heart, you know what I'm saying? But
Man, yes, bro. Aircraft carrier, bro. Like, I don't know. It's like people don't understand. Yes, you can start Boots. Bro, he did not have to fight Boots when he was just 23 years. Like, he just got the belt. His first title defense did not have to be a unification against Boots. No,
to
it do
be
not.
fair, they didn't want it. To be
If he
fair, Boost and
23,
them didn't
he
want that.
23, he 23 years old. So yes, but when you 29, no, you cannot
To be
stall
fair,
out
aircraft,
nobody.
I asked you looking from a different angle. If when he said we'll take the 1.7, just move it to somewhere else, he could easily said, okay. Like I said, where the fuck they fight standing on? So if they really won, it was never about fighting that fight. And then you offered a man try to sign him to a deal before his fight that he finna fight. That
Right,
makes no fucking sense, bro.
right.
I'm not finna sign this shit. I might be worth more than this. Who the fuck you take me for? See
Right.
that's playing on a person's intelligence. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
They didn't want that fight. They just wanted to make it look like they're not ducking. So
Right.
when they already knew he was going to 154. So hey, we offered him fight. So he said no. So fucking we going to 154 type shit. You know what I mean? Like sometimes, like I said, they play on the casual fans' intelligence. Don't let them play y'all like that, man. Eddie good
But,
is
but
still
nah, I
shit.
ain't gonna lie. People don't listen, bro. People be thinking the casuals intelligence be getting played on. But what I didn't realize from being around the boxing world, bro, the only people intelligence I see getting played on is the hardcores. That's the only y'all are the only ones intelligence I be seeing goddamn get played on. Like casuals know exactly what the fuck they be looking at a lot of the time. They be knowing who trash before the hardcores know who trash. They be knowing all that shit. Niggas, the casuals don't give a fuck about boots. The casuals do not give a fuck about Boots. YouTube streets got way more respect for Boots than the streets like just casuals do, bro. Casuals don't give a fuck about Boots like that. They don't
No,
respect him like
I
that.
will say that I will score where I'm from. A lot of
I
people don't
mean,
know who Boots is.
that's what I'm saying. They don't even know who that is. You see what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm saying. Like it be a false. That's it. Go back to what I'm saying about YouTube. Give a false. You know what I'm saying? And
Well, it's
I
not.
know.
I won't say it's false, and I'm gonna ask you not to call it false because that's our job to try to get people to know. You know what I'm saying? To big up the sport. You know, at least for me, I'll say. You know what? I'm only gonna speak for me. I talk about it like that because I do want people to know. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I do want people to know who these guys is because this is my number one sport, bro. Like I don't.
No, I
And
feel you. I'm just.
you
It's
probably
just.
know more about football than me. Like I don't know shit about no fucking football.
I don't
I'm a
even watch
Green
nothing.
Bay.
I don't watch
I'm a
nothing
Green
but
Bay
boxing.
fan, but I'm not no NFL fan. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly. No, you right, aircraft. I was finna say that, but I ain't want to cut Slick off. Like Brian Norman hasn't even got to the casuals for real yet. You see what I'm saying? Like he's,
Right.
but what I'm saying is, if he steps over Devin Haney, it's murder she wrote. It's over with. It's like it's the same thing. See, Tank was already a superstar. If he would have did it, it would have been great for him too. But what he's gonna do for if Brian Norman step over Devin Haney, he gonna be on the level of Tank. Because
Yeah.
if he do the homecoming after that, bro, listen, if that nigga knock out Devin Haney and step over him and do a homecoming after that,
Yeah.
it's over.
That's why
It's
I said it's
over.
a good name to catapult.
Yeah, it's
It's,
over. It's a
it's
good
not a
catapult.
legacy
Yeah.
fight, but it's definitely gonna catapult his name.
Nah, it's a legacy. It's a legacy fight outside because the people be knowing who Devin Haney is. They just don't respect him. You see what I'm saying? But they don't. It's like people gonna be so happy that he did that to that nigga that he gonna get more credit probably than he deserved. You know what I'm saying?
He said more than he deserved. That's wild.
No, for real. No, for real because he not that good. He not that good. But they gonna man, he gonna get so much credit for that shit because people really don't like that nigga. Like niggas can't wait to see this nigga get beat the fuck up. Niggas couldn't wait to see him get beat the fuck
But
up.
I'm gonna be real with you.
That nigga,
I want to see a fight though, bro. Like
it's
I
not
want
gonna
to
be
see
one.
Dev
It's not gonna be
give us
one.
that
But that's
Rougarou
not the one
type
for
of
it.
spirit. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
not the one that's gonna be. I ain't
He
gonna lie.
says not the one that's gonna be, bro. It's not. I
It's
want
not
it
the
to
one that's
be
gonna
that
be.
one though. You
Bro,
know what I'm
Devin
saying?
Haney
To
is
be
a
a
shot fighter.
challenge.
He's a shot fighter. But we gonna do it like we do Terrence Crawford. Errol Spence was okay. So if Errol Spence was okay, Devin Haney okay. I don't want to hear this
Yeah,
shit.
yeah,
Yeah, okay
yeah,
then. All right, so
yeah.
cool. All right,
That's what I'm
that's
saying.
all
I
I'm
want to
saying.
see that. I want to see Rougarou. That's what I'm saying. He's okay. I want to
Yeah.
see him step up to the plate
No, he's
and
definitely
actually
not
step
okay.
behind a jab
No, but
and
he's
make
not
it a
okay.
tough fight. You know,
That's the
and make
point.
it a tough fight.
No, no, the
But I
point
don't
is,
want him to go in and get walked over. I don't
nah,
want
nigga,
that
the
shit
point
because
is,
they're gonna take what you saying right now. Not what you. I'm not saying per se what you saying
yeah,
exactly,
yeah.
but I'm saying that they're gonna say he was a shot fighter. Yeah, PT. No, I don't want that shit. You get what I'm
It don't
saying?
matter, bro,
I
because,
want him to step.
but no,
If
bro, you know
B
why?
Norm gonna beat
You know
him,
why
I
it don't
want to get
matter,
a
bro?
sound
You know why it don't
Devin
matter?
Haney.
You know why it don't matter? They only gonna be saying that shit on particular YouTube streets, bro. When I go outside, it's gonna be a block party, like I said. I don't give a fuck what's going on YouTube. If after he step over Devin Haney, I don't ever gotta come on YouTube again. I don't
God
ever. I'm,
damn.
I'm outside at the block party, my nigga.
Damn.
Boxing back, and we got something to talk about outside. Outside. You know what I'm saying? I don't got time to be on YouTube once shit really happening. Shit really happening. You know what I'm saying? Shit really happening. I ain't got to, nigga. When the next Brian Norman fight? Fuck what niggas talk. Niggas topic today is Shakur. Fuck all that, man. When the next Brian Norman fight? Nigga, the topic today
See,
is
I'm
who?
like Zapachino, man. 50-50 fight. That's what I want to see, man. And like you said, Dale got the skills to really go 12 with Norman. He said, I want it. My bad. I read that halfway through. He said, I want to see if Dev got the skills to go 12 with Norman. Right. And that's a greater win for Norman, bro.
No, it's
If he
not.
going to knock
See,
fucking
that's what
Dev
I'm
out
saying. See,
one
y'all,
round,
y'all
bro.
tripping, bro.
If he
Y'all
going to
tripping.
knock Devin out
See,
one round,
man, you
bro,
gotta go
people going to have
outside,
all
man.
the
You
excuses.
gotta go
They
outside,
going to
man.
have,
Don't nobody
no,
care, bro.
they going to have
Because you
all the
know who get
excuses
all
in
the
the
credit?
world.
Man, Mike Tyson get credit. So Brian Norman gonna get credit,
Mike
especially when it's a
Tyson was a
nigga.
beast. It's the
Especially when
fucking
it's a,
amateurs, though.
but especially it's a nigga. It's a nigga that everybody fucking hate anyway. That's the part you missing. It's a part. It's a person everybody know, and they know him to hate him anyway. They don't like him, so he's
Aircraft
gonna
said
get.
I'm tripping.
He gonna
Hey,
get so
y'all
much
want to see
credit.
a first round knockout? I want to see a fight. What's up, DJ?
You got me?
Yeah. What's good? I can hear you.
Oh, I'm just coming up to keep score between you and Casino.
Oh, okay, okay.
Who's winning? Who's winning, DJ?
Man, look, the judges are looking at the replay, Casino.
Aircraft said I love knockout. I'm not saying that he not get the knockout. I'm just saying not in the first round.
No, it don't gotta be the first round, but it need to be. Well, it don't need to be nothing. I ain't gonna say it need, well, no, it do need to be. It need to be under it need to be before the end of the sixth round. He need to it don't need to go past six.
Yeah, it gotta be something. Just don't do it first round because I swear they gonna be like, oh yeah, PTSD.
But let me tell you why he can do it
But at the
whenever he
same
wants.
time though, I do
Listen,
want Devin to do good in the fight at the
nah,
same
bro,
time.
he can knock out Devin anytime he feel like it. Let me tell you why.
And
Let me
just
tell you why. Let me tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. Devin has 0%. Like you know, like on a video game where it have like your meter,
Yeah,
like on Madden it has speed 99.
yeah.
That nigga Devin counter punching ability is a 0. 0.
He gotta put
Listen,
another.
Devin Haney
He gotta put
is the
another
worst
quarter
counter
in.
puncher in the. He's the worst counter puncher in the sport of boxing. He has a 0 level counter punching ability. If you run up on Devin, he shell up. And if you think I'm lying, why the fuck did he do it with Ryan? Ryan wasn't doing shit the whole fight. As soon as Ryan opened up, the nigga shell up. No counter punches, nothing. 0 counter punches. He's trash. He's the worst counter puncher in the fucking sport of boxing. Brian
Well,
on
he's about scoring points, and Zai got a point. He better not play with his food. They've got
man,
good footwork. He do.
man, he don't
And
have good footwork. See, that's another problem. On these YouTube streets, we call running footwork.
that ain't, bruh. That
He ain't
was
got no
one fight.
footwork.
That was one fight, and it was running.
Man, nah, bro. You talk. So you about to talk about a fight where the
That
nigga was
was
a.
running.
So you about
That
to talk
was
about a fight
running.
where the nigga was big as fuck because
Right.
niggas outside don't respect that shit either.
Right, but that was running
So
in that
man,
fight.
that
But
shit
I'm
was
not ready to
nothing.
call him no running though.
So when he fought one time, he fought one. This is how it is. This is how I go. He fought one person his size. He got knocked the fuck out. Well, he got up though, but he got knocked the fuck out. That's what niggas. He got beat the fuck up. Then he
Right.
fought another nigga his size, and he ran. That's his whole resume. Everything before that, nobody give a fuck. They like this big ass nigga.
Hell nah,
Nigga's a
bro.
big ass nigga, man. A big ass
Hell
nigga
no.
that don't nobody like, and bro, that nigga gonna have to do something to get some respect, right? And outside YouTube, they like he was undisputed. Outside, fuck that nigga. That's how it
Man,
go. That's how it
man.
is.
You know what it is, though, Casino?
Huh?
Unfortunately, well, it's not just boxing, but unfortunately, perception becomes truth in boxing, right? So if you're perceived to be all that, or you're perceived to be a runner, everyone buys in on it. Well, not everyone. The non-objective mind people buy in on it. Go, oh, I was told that Devon was a runner, or I was told that Boots is all that. Let me tell you, Boots going to 54 asks big questions for me personally.
Mm-hmm.
If he's going to 54 to avoid a Norman at 47, don't fucking go and kid yourself that you're going to get an easier run at 54. You're actually biting off more.
Shit, my phone finna die, y'all. I'm gonna catch y'all. I didn't.
Okay.
My shit on 1%. I just noticed. I ain't mean to cut y'all. But all right, bro. Good night, y'all.
Right on.
Yeah.
Go ahead, DJ.
No, look, I had to step away. I got a phone call, so I was just coming
Oh,
back
okay.
in, and I think I would like to be consistent and say, well, what is it? What's more attractive at 54 for Boots than what was available at 47? And I can only, and Slick, what was it, last weekend? I just laid it all out to you, the PBC, keeping it in-house, Rowley, Barrios, Manny. Politics might stop people being successful at 47 if the wrong stable have got the titles and don't want to cross the road.
Yeah.
Turkey bridges the gap because just the dollars, you can't say no to it. But the dollars aren't there in every division for every fighter. And I still think there's a part of Eddie Hearn protecting Boots, not for Boots's career, but for Eddie's resume.
Eddie. Right. Right.
So
As a promoter. Exactly. I feel that same way fucking too, bro.
was
I feel that
was
same
Boots
way too.
at PBC originally?
Nah, he was a Showtime fighter with Steven Espinoza.
Oh, kind of same, right?
It's kind of same, but he wasn't technically like PBC couldn't tell him what to do.
Like even Mark says the same. Like anyone that thinks that they're going to walk into 154 and dominate, I'm sorry to burst your bubble. Good luck to you.
Mm-hmm. But if they make that Virgil fight, Lord have mercy.
I don't think they need to. You know, we had a bit of a conversation earlier and just said, look, you can put 6-10 names in a hat at 54 and just pull them out randomly and say, well, shit, I'll watch that. That'll be a good fight.
Right.
If any promoter wanted to get stupid rich and any fighter, you'd be making some sort of 54 tournament. Like it.
That's why I said it's enough talent there to make a tournament. I sure said that.
Well, the only way that doesn't happen is promoters actually protecting their stable.
Mm-hmm.
If they didn't care about their stable, they'd just go, yep, I'm all in.
You're right.
Well, let's think about it, Slick. Let me test you on the spot. Give me, and we'll work together, give me 54 fighters with Golden Boy.
I couldn't tell you.
Xander? Xander's Golden Boy, isn't he?
No, Xander is top ranked.
Oh, okay. So he's going to be thrown to the wolves soon.
Yeah, who the fuck Golden Boy got at 54?
Virgil.
Well, Virgil, yeah, but I mean, who else?
Okay. Well, chat, please help us out.
I don't think he got nothing beyond it. If he do, they're like no name. Virgil be the only name. For me, he got at 54.
Okay. Top rank, 54.
Oh shit! I know he got a couple of them. There's a couple over there. Goddamn, I had to look it up. He got more than 3.
Also, Ramos, according to Aircraft Carrier.
Ramos over there. Okay.
Top rank.
Top rank got Xander Zayas. My name. But maybe type this. Because he got more than 3. I know.
Yeah. Okay. So it's about numbers rather than names. Matchroom. Who's Matchroom got at 54? I'm thinking maybe either Madrimov or Bolchuk is with Matchroom at 54.
Maybe. Boom.
Then if we go PBC, PBC's got Fondora, Spence, Lubin, Thurman, Timzu.
Oh, damn, I was wrong. They only got 2 154 pounders. Wow.
What are you looking up?
And Art Barrera. Top rank. He only got 2 154 pounders. Wow. Are you serious? Okay. You said Matchroom, right? Let's see who Matchroom.
I would like to think either a Madrimov or a Bolchuk is with Matchroom. Not sure who they got at 54. Just trying to think. Point is, I think that PBC own most of the 54s.
Probably.
Other than Buckram. So you got Thurman, Spence, Fondora, Timzu by proxy, Jamel Charlo.
Damn, they got nobody want. Oh, the fuck up. Am I tripping? Welterweight.
Slick, some of your chat are actually very informed. They know what's going on.
Yeah, Zod definitely. I know
Conwell's not it.
Jerron Anderson's the only one at Matchroom, bro. Stop playing, bro. What the fuck? They're spread it out like it ain't shit.
So what? Matchroom, if Boots goes, well, is going to a 54, that's their only 54 fighter in their stable.
Yeah. They go from welterweight to light heavyweight, bro.
Man. Do the maths. You've always heard me.
Fine.
Slick, do the maths, join the dots.
This is crazy. On PBC. Watch, they had everybody. Watch. These motherfuckers have every fucking body somehow. All right, let's see. Oh, they got Ramos, Lubin, Hurd, J. Rock Williams, Jamel Charlo. That's who PBC.
Mendoza, Tim Zoo,
Yep, Mendoza and Tim Zoo.
Fondora.
Damn, Fondora.
I'm telling you, man, like
Yeah.
It's right in front of you if you actually do your homework. It's right in front of you. And if PBC want to build how they're not touching 54 once, twice, 3 times a year, just is backwards to me.
That's crazy, bro. These motherfuckers got shit on a back burner like it shit. Okay, why won't let me? Why put me in a random shit? It just like switched on me on its own. Okay, hold on. There you go. I don't know why it changed it.
Aircraft carrier, Slick will be the first to tell you that this is the People's Channel. So if you've got access to the link, Z, aircraft carrier, anyone else, if you got access to the link and you want to voice your opinion, take the link and come up. Remember, it's not an argument, it's an opinion.
Right. Demonte Clark at 154, Fondora, Danny Garcia still active, Sergio Garcia, Terrell Glacier, Tony Harrison still active, Marcos Hernandez, Jared Hurd still active, Erickson Lubin, Mel Nicky them no more.
Lubin's another one.
Now they're lying. Talking Mel Nicky Jr. No, he's with, but he's not 154 no more either.
Who?
He's with Top Rank. Mel Nicky. Brian Perella, Ramos Jr., Spencer.
So if I'm gonna be the bearer of bad news,
Doza,
Slick,
they got some shit over here, bro.
Yeah. What are you looking at, PBC?
Yeah.
Yeah. So if I'm going to be the bearer of bad news, if you're not getting opportunities at 47, right, with Rowley and Barrios and Manny, why go to 54 where the same opportunities don't exist for you on a larger scale?
Right.
I mean, you can go and fight Buckram if you got balls of steel. Go do that. Good luck to you.
Right.
But how are you, Mark?
Oh, not bad. Just finished cutting some trees down and fucking doing tip runs and shit. I've been listening the whole time though, but the aircraft carrier, he's saying that Mel is going to fight Lara at 160. He reckons. I haven't heard that, but
I haven't heard that neither.
I'd be
Where
pissed
you
off
hear that
too because
aircraft?
I want to see Mel come back and fight either Zoo like he was supposed to 2 years ago or fucking Buckram.
Right.
Let's see how big his balls are. But yeah, he might have outgrown. He might have outgrown 154 too, to be honest.
PBC need to run a 154 tournament
I don't
on
think
their
he
own.
can, Mark.
Yeah.
I don't think
Like
he can
Zach
go
said.
and fight Buckram or Tim Zoo. I think that.
Why?
Well, the license as a champion in recess only allows you to actually fight for the
That doesn't
title
mean
that's
fuck
in
all.
front of you.
He could just say fuck the WBA and go and fight whoever he wants.
Well, Al and Tom can probably make that happen, right? Enough dollars.
Yeah, but he's not that champion in recess doesn't tie him to that. That's just there if he wants it. If he doesn't want it, then he doesn't have to take it.
If he go fight a different fight, he loses status.
He loses it, but that doesn't mean he has to do that.
Right. He's not entitled.
Well, who's the interim at the WBA? I thought it was Virgil.
It was too. He'll be up.
Yeah,
He'll get a
yeah, I
shot.
think it is. He got that off Boachuk, didn't he?
Right. He'll get that shot. Yeah.
Look, I cannot believe that there's I won't say once in a lifetime, but once in a generation, just a smorgasbord of food at 54, and nobody's taken advantage of it. Nobody is.
Mm-hmm.
Not Matchroom, not Turkey, not PBC, not anyone. Like they're ignoring it like it's not there. So
You're right. Hey, Zai, who you say? You said he wants it. He has to fight Tellez. He's interim. Oh, Tellez is interim for W. We watched Tellez in one.
Tellez.
Yeah, remember we watched him. He was nice.
The aircraft carrier reckons Australians love their boxing, and we do. But I sure wish we had a couple of aircraft carriers for real.
Right. Y'all
Because
do.
we
Well, you got Termon and
no, we don't.
Tijuana.
No, I'm talking about a real aircraft carrier, like a war machine. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
We ain't
Well,
got shit.
we used to have
we
one,
would
Mark.
we have yeah
We
we
used to
haven't even
have
got a
one, and we crashed it into another ship.
yeah, but we haven't even got enough aircraft to fill up a fucking aircraft carrier. So
Damn.
yeah,
Oh, there's
yeah,
no
we got a
military.
pathetic.
There's no military
Except
there.
for our SAS, we got fuck all really.
Sorry,
We got
Slick. What was your question?
some F-35s and shit. But
I said, so you guys don't have military there?
yeah, we
No,
do,
well,
but it's
hang on.
not worth a pinch of piss, to be honest.
So it's a little bit different. So we don't have a military. We've got a defence force, right?
Okay.
And it's all about politics, right? If you've got a military, that means that you can be aggressive. But if you've got a defence force, that means that you can just be, what would I call
Yeah.
it?
But what would we? If let's be real, if China decided to come here, DJ,
they're not coming.
our whole defence force would be lucky to hang on to fucking Victoria.
They're not coming. It's bullshit.
I'm just saying.
Man,
We'd probably give New Zealand a run for their money, and that's about fucking it.
well, the thing is, we've always been protected by the US until fucking our current Prime Minister wants to ignore it.
He's
Anyway,
let's go back to boxing. Yeah, I just threw that in as a smart comment, but yeah, I mean, if Mel's outgrown, yeah, fuck, we've been one of the longest standing allies.
Right, I'm about to say, yeah.
Vietnam, World War II, fucking.
Right.
But anyway, if Mel's outgrown 154, because then fair enough. But
and that's all some in-house shit. If you fucking fight Lord, that's just in-house shit.
Yeah, exactly. But there's plenty of in-house stuff for him at 154. But there's probably more money for him at 154, to be honest, than 160. I mean, Lara, that ain't going to be a huge fight.
Right, exactly.
Let's be fair. Fondora, Tim Tszyu, Tim Tszyu, Lubin, Tim Tszyu, Thurman, Tim Tszyu, Spence. It's all in house. So,
but Slick was right 5 minutes ago, or whatever he said it. Fucking PBC could do their own 154 tournament. They got fucking heaps of them.
They got enough of them.
Yeah, but whatever's happening there is that they've been doing the same thing for so long that their brain doesn't actually think about something different that could be successful. So
that's where the money is, Zar. 160 ain't shit there.
Tim is badly cooked.
I don't know about that aircraft carrier. I think fucking Tim's going to beat Fundora this time.
Man, if he doesn't get a knee and an elbow on his forehead, Fondora's not going to get an easy night. I don't think.
Right.
But I mean, I think that 54's the division at the moment. Well, in saying that though, like to be fair, there's a lot of stuff that's happening at 35 and 40 too. So,
but nobody's doing anything at
154 is a
160
hot
because
bed for big fights. It's a hot
nobody's doing anything
can
at 150 core because they don't want to face Janabek. Simple as that.
Slick, can you please invite aircraft carrier up on panel? We're going to have to talk about the shaky comment against Joey Spencer.
I saw it. I wasn't gonna say
Joey
that, bro.
Spencer.
You know where the link at. The link is at the top of the chat if you want to call in the show, bro. But yeah, I wasn't gonna say that. I saw it. I said, damn.
Man, but the 154-pound division is stacked, man. I
That's
love
why
the
I said that's the
154
hot bed
pound
right now,
division
bro.
right now, man.
Just
And I'm hating on
aircraft
people that
carrier.
hate
Just
when
make sure you come back up here on the July the 19th, along with RC,
I hate
after
when
Tim's beaten fucking Fundora.
I hate when people are saying like you know me, because you already know me when I make that joke, like Boots should have been moved up because he looked like a skeleton in the closet. Now when
Right.
Boots moved up, I hear a lot of people like, oh, he ran from B Norman and nah. Let's not put that in my boy Boots. Come on.
I
Yeah,
don't
that's
think he ran.
crazy.
I don't think he ran. I
But you
think
see
they
how
been
like
knew
what
that
you
he
see
couldn't
the
make
joke
weight.
I made for him, like the skeleton in the closet, because he does
Ra-
look like it.
Well, round one, explain to me, right, what was the reason the Boots is going to 54?
I would think because he wouldn't make weight. Because I look at him, I'm like, every time I look at him, I'm like, God damn, how does he make this weight? Like he looks so drained, bro. Like and that's why I
Okay.
made that. That's why I
If he's
made that.
outgrown it, that's fair enough. But the
Yeah.
timing of it seemed a little fucking strange
No,
to
no,
me.
of course, the
Yeah, I
timing
think
is
that was
always,
too much worry
but
about
it's
optics.
just to me when
To
I,
be
I made that
honest.
joke before he fought Karen, that guy Karen, right? Before he fought
Yeah.
that dude, I made that joke prior to that, so I always had that joke in me because I'm like, yeah, he looks like he's a skeleton in the closet. He should move up, like. And so when he moved up, I was like, finally, like I was kind of happy. Now it's like he really got a lot of road work to do because the 154-pound division is stacked with contenders and they got
Okay.
champions up there. So
So, round one,
yeah.
who does Boots beat at 54?
Oh my God. That's why I like him up there because that's a lot of stacked people and that's good fights. Him and Virgil's a good fight. Him and Madrimov, him and Bochuk. You could stack him up with them.
You trying to get that man fucking cooked?
That's all
Round
smoky
one.
name too,
Oh
boy.
no, but him
God
and
damn.
okay, I would put him like
I
this.
reckon. I
If
reckon
I'm his
Boots is going to
promoter,
come in. I reckon he's going to come in and fight someone like Spencer that Zoo just cooked.
look,
Yeah,
listen,
or
if
a
I'm his
Mendoza or something like that. But
look,
round
if
one,
Yeah.
what I wanted to hear from you is he can beat some of them, but not all of them.
no, yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
Ain't
It's
a
good.
planet that Boots. There's not even a planet that Boots can beat all of them, in my
No,
opinion.
exactly. I'm not saying he can, but I'm just saying that the swimming pool talent up there, the contenders up there, it's so stacked, and I could see him beating some of these guys and some of the big names up there. Like I would like
Who?
to see him against Virgil and him,
You
or
reckon he
him
beats
against.
Virgil?
Oh, he doesn't
That'd
beat
be a good fight.
Virgil.
No, I
Come
think he
on.
can because
Nah.
Virgil. Look at his eyesight.
Come on.
Virgil,
He's not beating Virgil.
look when Virgil got dropped. He got dropped at 154. I want to see. Let me see if he gets dropped. Let me see if Boots
Hey,
gets dropped because
hey,
Virgil looking
look,
iffy.
Virgil got dropped on his first real fight at 54.
Yeah,
Because
but what
before that,
was that the second one or the first one?
hang on, calm down, round one. Hang on. Before the Bolchak fight, he was facing tomato cans that he was getting out of there in 30 seconds, 40 seconds, right? There
Yep.
was some questionability about what happened during the Virgil and the Bolchak fight, the tape, the replays, the knockdowns. Like, look into that all you want. The reality is, though, Bolchak hasn't got a W at 54 since he come to the States. Hasn't got
All
one.
right. Yeah. That's true.
Well, actually, I'll renege on that. I'll apologise and saying
Did he beat
he punched
Michael?
the shit out of Mendoza. made a meal out of him.
Isn't that the
So
same Mendoza that what's his name?
Fondora, yes.
Yeah, yeah, that's it. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's the same guy.
So I just find it interesting to me that it's okay if the man is actually just outgrown 47. I just hope that it's not a false strategic move
And
that
that's
you
the
can't give.
thing. Hopefully, because look, what if he does good better than he did at 47? You know, I would have
Well,
if certain people do good and certain people don't when they move up, you know?
look, round one, if he goes to 54 and he cleans house, I'll give him the flowers.
That's a
I'll
tough
give him
task though.
all the flowers in the world.
That's the tough task. I'm not even giving him, but that's a tough task. You know?
Boots should petition the IBF and say, I want to move up and face Buckram. That's what
Yeah,
I want
but
to see.
oh my God. Okay, so for you guys, who do you think is the most dangerous champion out of 154?
Who's the most dangerous?
Dangerous. Well, for me, it'd be Buckram Murtazawi
The IBF
at the
champ,
moment.
right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I guess we're all in the same
I
boat
mean,
when you
apart
say
from
that.
Bud, but I'm not including Bud because he's moved up. So, but he hasn't
Well,
dropped the
yeah,
belt yet.
no one includes him.
Well, actually, I've got a different opinion.
Who?
I think that Buckram is restricted with the IBF rehydration clause. So you might not ever get to see Buckram at his biggest, most devastating best
Well, I thought
under
that's
the
what the IBF
IBF
belt does.
if you give him a WBA, BO, BC belt where the rehydration clause doesn't matter, man, that dude might be fighting Bigfoot. So I think that Buckram's limited under the IBF, but when I look at people like a Virgil, and a couple of people coming up, I don't want to wish weight's not going to be their enemy because on fight night they can be whatever they need to be.
Right.
You're true about the IBF stuff because I forget. Yeah, that's the one with the 10-pound rehydration
Man,
thing.
if you want to fuck with Buckram, if you've got big enough balls and big enough background, get him now under the IBF because if he unifies and it's under a different rules where rehydration doesn't matter, man, that's completely different beast.
Wait,
You
so Boots had the WBA and the IBF, right?
no, just the IBF. Oh, although he just beat
Stanionis. Stanionis.
And
So
what
what
belt
was
did
that?
he have? Because I remember that
It
was
was
a
a
unification.
WBA.
Oh, WBA. Okay, so he could pick. So when he moves up, he could pick what
Which way he
one
want to
he.
go?
Oh, that's crazy. Oh, hey, I love Boots. Yay. Yeah, my boy Boots got.
He said, "We got
Let's
a
go.
backup player. That's what's up."
Let's get that Reggie belt.
Let me tell
Yeah,
you
but
who's the
Bud's got the WBA belt at the moment, so it's either face
yeah.
Bud or Buckram, and he's going to get destroyed by both of them. So
Yeah, well, so it's
Boots.
Bud, it's Jamel Charlo, or it's Virgil Ortiz on the WBA side. So pick your poison.
Damn, that's what I'm saying, man. The 54 pounds is stacked, man. It's not gonna be hard for him to get a title.
And to the aircraft carrier, Australia don't rock with boots at all. No, it's not that. It's just that sometimes you want to see someone have their career-defining fight, and Boots hasn't as it yet. It's not about hating on him or writing him off. He passes the eye test. The problem with Boots is that the man's got defaults to ego rather than skill. If he put his ego aside and just fought with skill, that you see round 2 or round 8 snippets of it, the dude's capable of anything. But he just hasn't had that career-defining fight yet, aircraft carrier, in my opinion. And you can't hide at 54. You just can't.
No.
So, good luck to him.
Yeah, 154 is wide open.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Wide open.
Hey, did what's his name win the tall black American heavyweight? What's his name?
Yeah, DeOntay, he won.
Wilder. Yeah, okay.
I don't know if he won, but did he win by
Wasn't
knockout? I
impressive.
heard he got
Wasn't
draw.
impressive. It was a stoppage.
No, yeah, I heard the guy. I heard he wasn't impressed by Walter. He's like he should have kept Malik Scott.
Yep. He started looking desperate towards the end of like I don't know, it just felt like something clicked in his head. Said, I should have
So you
been
don't
knocked
think
him out.
Wilder and Joshua is the thing now? That's a thing in the past. That's a whole shit we shouldn't talk about.
If I was a promoter, that fight's off. I mean, he didn't do nothing to make you want to say, ooh, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Let me remind you, round 1, regardless of what you might saw today, a professional boxer turning their back on a huge, massive, hard-hitting, slow-throwing Chinese heavyweight that got his ass knocked out.
You ain't lying.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, shit. The only time I would spin my back if I'm gonna do a spinning back fist, and that's a no go in boxing. So yeah, yeah. I don't know what's he thinking.
He turned around like he was warning everybody else, run, he coming. He coming. Oh my God, bro, that shit was hilarious. That man didn't know where he was. Charles Martin did the same shit too. That was weird.
Was it the same year? So Wilder got put on his ass doing that, and then Joshua had to pick himself up with his forehead and his face.
His face. Yep. That's bad.
Well, look, I've got to be honest with all of you and anyone listening. The whole musical chairs of the heavyweight division starting to bore me. Like we need new names in there.
No, yeah, but this is funny because like I said, I be going both for like MMA and boxing, and right now I feel like the heavyweight division in both MMA and boxing, it's a little shallow. Like we need some more heavyweights coming up. Like they need to stop
Facts.
playing basketball. They need to stop playing football. Stop playing that. Get in the fight game.
Right.
We need y'all.
Right. He never lied. But fellas, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
but
go ahead and shut it down, man. We approaching 8 hours. I'm gonna go ahead and lay
all
it
right.
down.
Catch you
All
later.
right, y'all. If y'all watch that Jake Paul fight, man, keep me up to par. I'm gonna be at the fights tomorrow. If if the signal good in there, I'm gonna live stream from in there too as well. Just to give y'all a heads up. All right. Let me get my butt back on here, bro. Yeah, man. Thank you to everybody who came through, everybody who hit that subscribe button, man. I really, really appreciate it. We close to 1,700 subscribers, man, which is awesome, 100%. Super awesome. We leveling up, baby. We are leveling up. You understand me? Salute to y'all, man. Zappuccino, man, you always welcome, fam. Always welcome. The aircraft carrier. Salute to you for coming through, bro. As y'all know, this is the people channel. Everybody in the chat know that y'all can hit that link at the top and call in anytime that y'all want to, man. Great discussions. Salute to Casino, bro. Great boxing discussions from the time that man got jumped on the show, man. Y'all know I love to talk boxing, man. And everybody kept the chat going. Salute to y'all. Again, if you guys are checking out the Jake Paul fight tomorrow, I do want to be notified about the Tevin Farmer and Schofield fight. So I will not be on tomorrow. I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna be on tomorrow, but I don't think I'm gonna be back in time for the fights. So don't hesitate to come on over to GMT_boxing on Instagram, I believe, or go to, I'm finna show you. Oh, it won't let me show you on, because it's not on the computer. Or just go to YouTube. I'm gonna show y'all real quick. Just go to my channel. All right. Like my channel on the app. On your phone. See that? And under that, you see where it says view community. Or it might say community on y'all. Go in there. And it's like Instagram, bro. The real talk. It's like Instagram. You can statuses and everything. Keep me up to date if y'all don't mind. Real talk. You know what I mean? Real talk. All right. I'm up out of here. I'm gonna get me some sleep so I can go ahead, get everybody ready in the morning and get ready to shake out to that fight later on at night. And or I might go on before that. Before I leave out. We'll see what's gonna happen because I gotta see what time and stuff start. But either way, keep me posted. All right. I'm depending on y'all, all right? Real talk. All right. Y'all be easy. I'm up out of here. Real spit. Deuces, y'all. 1.